Good afternoon. We're doing a little pre-show here. Give me a second here. All right, see you in a second. Make sure all the settings are... Oh, YouTube.
Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep talks. Pep talks. Pep talks. Let's eradicate the Kung flu. I'm literally coming. Pep talks. Pep talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep talk.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab him by the
Pep Talk.
Grab him by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep talk.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep talks.
We found weapons of mass
Pep talks.
destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.
Indeed. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the new week. I think I covered it in Discord. I miss anything? Jesus. I had multiple people tell me, they're like, hey, you should probably stream this weekend. It was one of those situations where I had previous engagements, so uneventful. I mean, yeah. Just, it's crazy. It's just like, did a few life things, didn't pay attention to the news or anything. Nothing happened. I'm not liking this week. Well, you know what? Hey, maybe, just maybe, it could turn around. I don't know. The signs don't point to great. If I had to shake the magic 8-ball, I'm pretty sure, is that one of them? Signs point to no. I think that's what it was. But yeah. Just who is Pep Talks? Oh, well, I mean, we don't know by now. Oh, shoot. Hold on one second. I'm having... This must be an emergency. Give me a sec. Or it was a butt dial. We're getting old, guys. I don't know how you manage to butt dial in this day and age, but I still do it, so I don't know. Happy long talkings. Wait, how the F did I drop to 2? Wait, did you already drop to 2? Oh, man. I don't know how this thing works. Oh, dude, I just realized you have your gold star. That's pretty cool. Check that out. By the way, Ryan, what's up, man? How you doing? Just lurking while I work, but I'll check in the chat from time to time. Sweet. Good to see you, Swift. Swift returns. Indeed. I hope y'all are doing well. Have a wonderful evening. Yes, we will. It's gonna be a fun show. Although I may have to... I don't know, man. I may have to take a break at some point because I'm not sure if it's this medication or what, but those headaches that I was having last week, they really did not subside. So, it actually got worse 2 days ago. Like Saturday, I was feeling it. Yeah, man, it sucks. I don't know what's going on. I'm a little worried. I haven't tested myself, but I did have like some vid symptoms. So, oh, what? Oh no, I hate to recommend this. What? Me and the Switch throwing hands over this this crown. Have you tried stopping vaping? I actually have not vaped since Friday. That's why I was actually like, maybe I would try vaping to see if it, but yeah, I don't know. No, I haven't. There's a common thread here, and it's the medication that I started taking, and I talked to my doctor about it. She said that I have to just like get through this week, and if I continue to feel this way, then obviously we're gonna wean myself off. But yeah. Here. I will let you know. Hold on, my Discord froze. Hey, Weasel Lord, what up, dude? Hope you got the Discord messages I sent you about the protesting. I think you did. But yeah, man, go for it. I'll be out and about. I think I'm gonna be hitting 2 protests. I don't know. It depends on when they start because I have conflicting information. So, Mr. Peepers, are you trans? Is it the hair, or is it just my wonderful looks? Oh. Hello, Mr. Peepers. I'm Mr. Pepper. Nice to meet you. Oh, here. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just have to restart my Discord. Discord froze on me. Of course. You do have quite majestic hair. Well, yeah. You doing a No Kings? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We have a few kicking off here. Although I have been told that I need to stay away from one of the ones I was planning on going to. Because they're just like that. It's the Daily Plaza one. It was supposed to be huge. But also I was told to stay away because I don't know, man. I've been having like these little anxiety spurts when I go out in public. And I really need to be careful and like aware of that. So, that could also be a, why is this on? Here we go. Mr. Peepers. My dad is trans. Popped right out. Dude, popped right out. We got a Canadian over here. It's your ample bosom. My ample bosom. No, it's not criticize movies now. Oh man, anxiety in public. Can't say I ever relate. Yeah, no. The thing is, I haven't had that in a while, and I know where it's coming from. I think that it's one of these situations where I'm dealing with a lot, man. So it's kind of there. I caught a few like subconscious things. Like for instance, there was it's little things like seeing just good moms out there. That kind of. I don't know. It doesn't just make me sad. It literally it puts me into like this weird anxiety spiral. So the neurodivergent desire to not be perceived. Is this why we all like rogues? It's like, yes, as long as my stealth checks are very high, I'm good. I'm very good. No, I did have a moment like when I went out this weekend and just I don't know, man. I want to say it's this medication because they did tell me that this was going to mess with, some shit as far as it's a lot of highs and lows kind of thing. So I'll be able to talk about it a little bit in the coming weeks. But I unfortunately, it's a trial kind of situation. So I have to kind of keep it on the low. Yeah, she keeps popping up in my head. I can't even sleep. The rogue brain. Is that why I like rogues? This is some BuzzFeed question shit. What's your favorite class say about you? Hey, you know what? Not the word. That's a BuzzFeed I would win. Or would win, would read. Okay, my brain just did something weird there. Yeah, no, I would, let's see, Rogue and Rangers are always the ones that I tend to go for, but I just, made my first monk, so I'm gonna have fun. Although, I am told they are OP AF, so we will see. Ew. Using vernacular actually does kind of, every once in a while, I'll just be like, ew. Look at me, trying to keep it hip with the kids. Ew. Yeah, she, wait. Ha. Sweet. Well, this is good. My multi-chat's actually working for once. It's just working very slow. But as you guys file into the show here, number one, welcome to the week. We're going to be talking about the LA protests coming up here because, yeah, how can we not? Also, I do have some live feeds. Oh, that one got taken down, so hold on. Not the Fox one, which is odd because that was a local Fox feed that I got all permissions for. It seems to be gone, like entirely gone. Yeah, no, delisted. So you want to be perceived and keep people away? No. No, see, this is actually the thing. Like, this is how I recognize that it's not normal. Because as much as I, have introverted tendencies, I really am not like that. Like, I like to, hang out with people. I like to go, be in public. Like, I don't have problems like in bar settings, con settings, any of that stuff usually, but as I said, man, this is just how I know something was up, where I was just like, oh boy. This is interesting. But another thing that I can say is because I kind of had to like sit this one out, I got to watch everybody kind of race to get to the to who was going to report on the LA. Well, people are calling them riots over on the right, obviously, but they are definitely not riots. They already had street sweepers out over in Paramount, so I'm kind of like, how can you call that a riot? Like, I think that there was a burning car. So, what up, Scott? How you doing? Hope you're all are well. Just wanted to drop in and say my new baby is OPAF. Nice. New baby W. That's awesome though. I know some people that would you know what, I love them for it, where they have been just completely honest and said, you know what, my baby is is a little like, okay, so one of my close friends, he's got a little, I think about to turn 2. His kids grow up so fast. But he said that the second that he became fully mobile, he was just like, I used to like him a lot more before he could just go get into the most dangerous situations ever. I was just like, really? What's that have to do? He's just like, oh, I mean, not him generally, just being a dad. He was like, it was so much easier when they couldn't walk. I was like, oh, cool. Happy Monday. What up, Bandit? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good weekend. I just explained I had a very quiet weekend of family events and, doing some of the, what do you call them? The family party kind of stuff. Yeah. But it was fun. I'm glad that I did it. Hey, fam. Good to see. Oh, yeah. Hey, by the way, Gnome. I primed 2 of these little, they were giveaways at a hockey game that are little gnomes. I'm going to be doing a little painting stream, so it'll be interesting. But here, all right, so I got to find a new live feed. If any of you guys have a recommendation, just do one quick thing and see if it has a little check mark near the name, because if it does, there's a good chance I can't use it. Hey, what up, Charlie? How you doing? I lost my my live feed to LA, so that's weird. Because it was Fox too, and it seems like they were amping up the last time I was just checking in. So here. attempt to get this here. Oh, here we go. Agenda. Aha. Leave it to Steve. Steve's got us. Our buddy Steve. Yeah, no, we got him. We got him. Cool. that works out. Here, I'm going to just keep it on silent. We're going to do the thing I do every freaking stream and forget to switch my screen. Because I'm a professional, guys. I'm a professional. I've been watching it through shorts on cell phone. Yeah, it's kind of how I've been doing it. Getting like the TikTok updates. I did get a few of those. I watched a TikTok live of a few people that were actually like clashing. Did you guys see the motorcade? That was crazy because I got to see that one happen live. Watched Hassan's live stream of it. Yeah, I tried. I don't know, man. I've been having a hard time watching other streamers right now. I don't know why. I'm hoping that that's just something that passes, but it really does kind of feel like because this is just because I do this. It's like, oh, I can't watch like 4 hours of the same guy anymore, which I don't know. Unfortunately, the rioters giving the MAGA people for positive reinforcement. Well, see, this is the weird thing. Like, yeah, there was the theory where, and you had a lot of people coming out, and you had the DSA and like PSL coming out in LA saying that they denounce everything that like anybody that was doing a riotous action. They were all jumping ahead of the news on that one, which I got to say that was pretty cool. Here, let's get there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of sources reporting this story. Reuters is reporting it, CNN is reporting it, ABC News is reporting it, AP has the same story. AP says about 700 Marines will formally deploy to LA in the coming hours to respond to immigration protests, U.S. officials say. Now, I wonder if we'll get an official announcement from President Trump sometime in the next few hours about this.
Huh. Okay. Well, so what's the opinion here? If that actually happens, because I was talking about this a little bit yesterday, where does that mean that then that's the civil, like that's it? Like that's the first shot fired? Because like that's essentially abandoning posse comitatus? Or what's going on there? Thank you, Sam Cedar, for informing me so well on exactly what that is. Every once in a while. All right, so this is a little bit different than what I was seeing before, because the last feed that I had was an aerial feed, and it was pretty much going back and forth. It looked like they were using a news drone, but it seriously looked like they were lined up for almost a fucking mile. So, given there will always be riots. Well, again, I've been explaining this. There are always chaos agents, and it's not even political. Like, so, what ends up happening, and I know this is... I want to be careful here, because people will be like, oh, this is... It's almost like you're, narking. It's just like, no, but it's true. Like, people, they see these things happening, and like they pay attention to the news specifically for these situations. And then once it gets dark, that's when it starts popping off, and all of a sudden, you get some riots going, like literal, or like the looting is the big one. And I think that those are the ones that, they're using it as an opportunity to cause chaos. And then you have the other side of it, where like the George Floyd protests that were in Minnesota. I can never get over watching the guy at the AutoZone just walking around, and they were filming him, and they're just like, what are you doing? And you could tell that the guy was definitely, you know, a like a police provocateur, allegedly. Bloodstone, what up? How you doing? Seth, how you doing, man? Welcome, everybody. As you guys file in here, you know what to do. Hit that like button. Let's kick off the algorithm so we can get this show out there to the masses. Professor Chaos at it again. I'm not saying plenty of people don't buy in out of narrative rather than ill intent. No. So, wait, indeed, but the misdirection, but riots, though, but violence, though, is the entire point of the reactionary concern trolling. Oh, absolutely. But again, like, this is where using the insurrection of January 6th is a great, like, this is where we cannot let them get away with this, because they, like, keep them consistent. If you don't, because, like, that's the easiest way to shut these assholes up. Because if they, for a second, stood up for the insurrectionists, who were, like, the ones that were pardoned, like, and they have no problems with this, then just we need to get better at turning that around, just being like, at what point do you just admit that because you don't like something, you want it gone, which is just the antithesis to America, you know? And what scares me the most is most of these people, they're geriatric. Like, they're not going to be here very long. Like, the fact that so many people cannot conceptualize their own mortality, and the fact that, like, for real, they have what, maybe a grand total of like 20 to 30 years left. And I'm talking about the ones that I've been seeing where it's just like, holy crap. Coming on to these protest pages and just talking about, you know, actually the most egregious one I saw, it made my friend leave Facebook entirely, was somebody had a dented bump. It was a Toyota Corolla with a dented bumper, and they splattered rainbow paint on it, and like they did it like blood splatter. And yeah, they were just like, came back from the Pride Parade, and it kind of made me go like, oh, okay, you know what? At some point, like, there's no reasoning with these people, and I understand that I'm not breaking any new ground here, but I'm coming to terms with it myself, where I'm just like, oh, Jesus Christ, like, the fact that you cannot reason with them. All right, let's check in with the protest and what they're saying real quick. Anything new? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, now... what's happening? What is she doing? She's having a great time. This is awesome.
All right, let me give you an update, a little bit of an update on the Marine story.
It kind of just... like,
Associated Press reports that the Pentagon is expected to formally deploy about 700 Marines to Los Angeles in the coming hours to help National Guard members respond to immigration protests, 3 U.S. officials said Monday.
You waste our time with this attention. Yeah.
The Marines are coming.
The Marines are coming. That's great. That's great. George secretly wants to put rainbows on his car. Is this a fascist stream? What? Am I giving off big fash vibes? I see some well-made... Yeah, I mean, I'm actually getting inspired in sign making. Obviously, these guys have proper backing on their signs, because there isn't a fold on that one. Good on you. The last time I was at the protest, it was windy as hell.
And by the way, Camp Pendleton is about 100 miles from...
at one point, this giant truck drove by, and you just saw us all
Camp
just
Pendleton
like,
North? Are we talking about Camp Pendleton North? Camp Pendleton North.
That's how
is there
PSL
Camp Pendleton
rocks,
South?
dude. We make great signs, very professional. I appreciate that. See, now I really appreciate that.
As I understand,
as much as I appreciate like
Camp
the thrown
Pendleton
together,
is about
you know,
100.
like yeah, you went to the craft store or whatever, like a Dollar General, and just grabbed some markers and just kind of, you tried your best. I always appreciate those enough. But yeah, I'm going to sit there literally just be like, yes, can I take a picture? Did I mention that the last protest I was at, it kind of felt like it had a little bit of a Comic-Con vibe where like a lot of people were just like, can I take a picture of your sign? I'm like, fuck yeah. And then I did the same. I'm like, can I get a picture? I love a good Sharpie on some cardboard. I don't know. I got the poster board marker, like the giant poster board markers that kind of feel a little bit like a giant crayon. I gotta say, you know what? Those were the best ones to make the signs with. These rioters were basically conservative bloodbaths. The left were literally eating the right-wingers' souls. I just realized that all my audio just kept... Hold on. Oh, no. Wait, is this going to work? There we go. You need some salt. Delicious. I'm braying the pepper with the salt. Zing. Trust me, I hate myself for it.
By the way,
It's okay.
ABC7
You don't
on
have to do
YouTube
it.
has a helicopter shot.
All right, that's where, okay,
ABC7
it was a
says there are
helicopter shot.
thousands of people in
where'd it
downtown
go?
LA protesting right now. But again, you can turn it on ABC7 for a helicopter shot. I can see one on ABC7 on YouTube right now. But this is big news. Around 700 Marines reportedly
burning American flags.
to coming to Los Angeles.
Also, I have
in the
seen a
next-
bunch of footage
in the
that has been
coming hours.
recycled, and it's been called out. I appreciate that. I mean, for real, this is so wild. Like, that's such a stupid, like... Meanwhile, this dude's probably rocking a fucking Thor's hammer. I'm proud of being Nordic. I was just watching him. I told you all summer in 2025 is going to be... yeah, you did say that. I mean, we on Pet Talks have been kind of saying this for a minute, that, like, this was going to amp up. I saw the seeds of this with the first wave of protests against Elon. And now with No Kings coming up, and then on top of this... Traffic advisor, there are 3
You can
demonstrations
see
at the Civic
LAPD
Center in
just
downtown
posted there
LA,
are currently
Alameda.
3 demonstrations in the Civic Center
Ooh,
part
I actually
of
like the way
downtown
that he
LA.
got
Alameda
that
and
word.
Aliso,
Oh,
Los Angeles
that's
north
that
of
program
Temple,
he's using,
and La
though.
Placita,
Kirk, by the
Olvera.
way,
All
dude,
groups
I
are
did
peaceful.
look into this.
You
I
can
have
see
to
there
say,
are 2 different
I
demonstrations.
would totally do what he's doing here if it wasn't like I had to get locked in specifically with that company, and the contract made me very uncomfortable because it put like a cap on multi-streaming. I was just like, no.
Let's hope that continues. We'll keep an eye on it.
No human is illegal. All power to the people. No human is illegal. All power to the people.
My thought is that he's going to mobilize the National Guard in D.C. before the parade. He will have troops and equipment there. Okay.
No, I saw police.
The thing that I am seeing is that the fact that this started with ICE raids is making this incredibly unpopular on his end. So...
Move, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way.
I do kind of find it funny how many people like think that they're trolling us by just literally bootlicking,
Idris
like just
Ali
being
of
like,
Reuters
you guys need
says
to
U.S.
respect the
Northern
boot.
Command
It's like,
has confirmed that around
Holy crap,
700
man.
Marines are being deployed to.
Hope everyone's doing well.
Oh,
What up,
breaking
Tree? How
news!
you
It's official!
doing?
It's official! It's official! Around 700 Marines are being deployed to LA. It is now official. I'm going to show you the press release.
Okay, you sound a little
Around
excited
700
about that.
Marines deployed to LA. Hang on. That is now official. Breaking news. Big breaking news. Big breaking news. Let's look at this press release from Northern Command. Oh my gosh, look at this. Big breaking news. Northern Command.
These guys' conflation of fucking freedom of speech is hilarious to me.
U.S. Northern Command has activated the Marine Infantry Battalion that was placed on an alert status over the weekend. Approximately 700 Marines with 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines, 1st Marine Division will seamlessly integrate with the title.
Again, I'm going to keep saying this. Anytime that somebody's just like, wait, is that a boy or a girl? It's just like, right to Bob Seger.
Federal personnel and federal property in the greater LA area. So I guess they're integrating with the National Guard. The activation of the Marines is intended to provide Task Force 51 with adequate numbers of forces to provide continuous coverage of the area in support of the lead federal agency. Task Force 51 is U.S. Army North's Contingency Command Post, which provides a rapidly deployable capability to partner with civil authorities and DoD entities in response to a Homeland Defense and Homeland Security operations. It is commanded by Major General Scott M. Sherman. Task Force 51 is comprised of approximately 2,100 National Guard soldiers.
What a great
Title
tactical
10
choice
status
that
and 700 active duty
helps
Marines.
everyone and isn't
Task
pointless.
Force 51 forces have been trained in
on his
de-escalation, crowd control, and standing rules for the use of force. So they are joining the National Guard.
Right now.
Troops already there. But again, 700 Marines deployed to LA. Breaking news.
I will actually join him on that one.
Wow. Oops, I have a typo. All right, I'll send you back over to the protest footage, but this is huge news. Huge news. Marines, guys. 700 Marines deployed to LA, not just National Guard Marines. Our viewer, Mark Chaboya, thinks this is unconstitutional. We'll have to see if there is some kind of lawsuit against this. Gavin Newsom today said that California was going to sue Trump over the deployment of the National Guard. Let me just show you that real quick, then we'll get you back to the footage. You can see right here, Gavin Newsom, governor of California, said today, "We are suing Donald Trump. This is a manufactured crisis. He is creating fear and terror to take over a state militia and violate the U.S. Constitution. The illegal order he signed could allow him to send the military into any state he wishes.
Yep.
Every governor, red or blue, should reject this dangerous overreach. There's a lot of hyperbole out there. This isn't that. This is an unmistakable step toward an authoritarianism that threatens the foundation of our republic. We cannot let it stand."
Yep.
So that was about the National Guard. That wasn't about the Marines.
Yep.
Now, it has been confirmed that around 700 Marines are being deployed to Los Angeles. So that's happening.
This is the thing. It's going to force him to have to retaliate.
Let me just throw the footage on the screen.
If he doesn't and he just capitulates to Trump, I mean...
I need to do this. So
although,
we
that's
have
what
one
sucks if he does handle this
shot
right.
of a protest right now, which I want to show you. Hang on. Thanks for your patience. Okay, that's good.
Since John Cena turned heel, nothing makes sense.
Now, is it all music, or do we
I like
hear the
how
actual
that's where we can
protesters? Let's see what
pinpoint
the
it all.
sounds like.
Ooh, smart use of a luchador mask.
Hold on.
Ice out of LA! Ice out of LA! National Guard, go away! National Guard, go away! Ice out of LA! Ice out of LA! National Guard, go away! National Guard, go away! But now, sisters and brothers, we gotta
He
add
does.
another entity to that list.
This guy reminds me of Charlie's uncle from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He totally does. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Is it him? Wait. No. Because he was on Mad TV. No way.
Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth, a white supremacist, said that they're going to send 700 Marines from 29 Palms to LA. How do you feel about that? Are we afraid?
Oh no, it's Jack Kelly.
Are we tired? Are we going to stop fighting?
Oh wait, no, Andrew Friedman.
Are we going to stop resisting these brutal ICE raids? Do we care about these 700 Marines coming to our city? No. Because they want to cut $600 billion.
Yeah, dude, you put a mustache on him and he looks just like him.
They want to cut hundreds of billions of dollars from the Department of Education. They want to cut all federal funding to the state of California and bring in the Marines. How do you feel about that? Is that just? They want to spend billions of dollars year after year.
They're trying to make this out like every single person participating in this is somehow like, you know, a wacko leftist.
While our people on the street are starving.
Yes, this is so violent.
Children are hungry.
Hey,
our families are looking for work.
did you think that Jan 6 was violence? Or did you think that they were just looking around the Capitol? Shut up, dude. I can't stand people like you. Like, seriously. Like, people who are actively, like, cheering on authoritarianism, like, you deserve being called out on being just as bad as you are. Like, historically, you are on the wrong side. So, your thumbnail makes you look like the bearded lady at the circus. Well, you do know that the bearded lady was quite popular.
Full legalization now!
What up, Panic?
National Guard out of LA! And we're not gonna stop till we win our demands. Until these ICE raids stop, whether it's in Paramount, in Compton, in Huntington Park, in Pasadena, ain't that right? We take to the streets.
All this never needed to happen. Trump never needed to deploy anyone. You come in full force into a city with millions and you'll be met with resistance. Yep. Someone's dating themselves with the bearded lady.
Hey, I just want to let you know both Fox 11 on YouTube and
Bailey, the
ABC
first
7
go
on
about.
YouTube have
Did you
overhead
also know
shots,
that you
so
could
you can check
ride
out
an
those
elephant back in that
helicopter
day?
shots of the protests at Fox 11 and ABC 7 on YouTube.
Life-saving medicine.
I didn't say you looked bad. Not my proudest fat. Fat.
Who's violent? That's right.
Call him chirps here, buddy. Hockey lingo, get with it.
And the police that do their bidding, that are violent. So we've been out in the streets for 4 days now. We took to the streets today. Are we going to take to the streets tomorrow?
Dragons are poggers. Welcome to the stream.
Shows up the next day, are we going to take to the streets?
Your name is Poggers, actually. I gotta say.
This week and next week if need be.
Unless you're talking in the theoretical, like, you know, I'm a big fan of smog, you know, definitely like hoarding my wealth. It's like, oh, so you're super on the nose with it. Got it. Humanity must unite. Must unite.
And in particular,
I feel like my brain does this thing where it just like skips like a rock on water and occasionally it's just like thump. Free Palestine, free Ukraine. Thanks. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you here.
We're resisting slavery for hundreds of years.
I'm all about, hey, team sports are,
we received refuge in Mexico.
Song of Ice and Fire.
That Mexico went to war to abolish
Oh, we're talking those types of dragons?
and enlist their black brothers
Dragons don't take
in
us.
the war to end slavery in Mexico. So
Well, I mean, isn't that what, yeah, Trump wanted with that Trump Gaza. It had the pretty ladies with the beards. I said, I tried to make, I used burqa in the prompt and it turned it to beards, but you know what? I was weirdly turned on.
So today, our
Appreciate you.
program may be
Hey,
coming
thank
up
you.
to an end. We're not going to get out of the streets.
Not smog, just good dragons. All right, cool.
We're not going to get out of the streets until ICE are out of our streets. Ain't that right?
There's so many bad dragons lately. Good dragon, good dragon. Oh, toothless.
ICE out of LA.
Hey, wait a minute. That's like a movie right now,
National
right?
Guard,
Yeah.
go away.
It totally brought like How to Train Your Dragon
ICE
back.
out of LA.
By the way, we were
None of these
earlier in
people
one of
have
the
jobs.
protests. We heard them calling for the release of
Or
David
they're
Huerta,
there,
who is
like,
a California
taking
labor
a day
leader,
off
the
to
president
protest.
of California
That does
SEIU,
happen, believe it or not.
who was taken into custody on Friday at a protest.
Gaza would not be good.
AZ
for Gaza.
Intel
Yeah,
just
I know.
mentioned this, and I
Thank
just
you.
found this
I'm
from
glad that we can all agree on
ABC7
that.
Eyewitness News. ABC7 says the SEIU
love
President
Toothless.
David
Yeah, Toothless is
Huerta
awesome.
has now been released from federal custody on a $50,000 bond following
Those
his
chaotic
arrest
neutral
during
dragons.
an ICE raid in Los Angeles. So I want to update you on that. Thanks to AZ Intel on X for posting that.
Oh, Dragonheart, good poll.
Yeah,
From
see, they don't
Corner.
even know that. They're still saying free David Huerta right now. But it just was just reported that David Huerta has been freed on bond.
All right. Just because I agree with the Taco Trump thing, I'll allow the spam this one time, but please don't do that again. We do have a policy here about spamming chat, so. I love this guy. I love this guy. Do they have a base? Wait a minute. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a drum, but holy shit, they got a whole band.
Okay, in case you're just joining us, I want to
Trump
go
would
over the
probably
news
hunt dragons and sell their
about
meat.
the
Oh, no, he would hunt the
Marines.
last
really
dragon.
Big news. By the way, quick thanks to
we have
Dad's
to go and
Gone
hunt the
Live.
last dragon. Only I can be
I don't
the
know
most
if that's the
powerful.
Dad's
I
Gone
can't-
Live
I
channel,
don't like
but,
having dragons out there that can
we
make
might
me.
we
that can
might be
roast me
showing.
up.
I
Eat me
talked to
up.
Dad's Gone Live today, so we might be
That'd be funny.
showing
if
some
he
of their
actually has
streams
like
at
an
some point, his
irrational like
streams.
fear
I'll
of
pay him
being
for his
eaten. Like I saw the movie Jaws once, and then I also was reading Lord of the Rings, and somehow my brain just conflated it, and all of a sudden I had this irrational fear about being eaten by dragons. The leftist dragons.
Slant. Anna Metallica. Crazy Yoda for the gift memberships. Thank you. Magasins 1492.
Oh, speaking of, you know what? I'm going to do my
Inked
little thing
Patriot,
here.
PZ Papa
So
Zulu,
we had a little casualty over the weekend. My desk is officially being held together by duct tape and hope. So, yeah, I changed the goal, and we are raising money for Pep to get a new desk. So this whole thing doesn't collapse, because if that happens, then possibly KO stream. So, not kidding when this, I'm going to send a picture in Discord. This sucks. When I heard, because I was adjusting my key, like, because I have this little separate part that like moves out from my keyboard, and I just heard it snap and then just crumble. I'm like, oh no. Yeah. Always go for like the more like the at least like middle grade, like you know, if it has a metal legs, go for that.
Then
Don't
we'll
be
get
like
you
me. Don't
updated
go
on the
get that
Marine
stupid
story.
IKEA
Faith,
cardboard BS.
And
Sucks.
hold on, things are getting all weird here. Ray Paul's picks, Terror
Wait.
Mantis. Thank
Moscow
you.
Code. and
Also, one of our
Arms,
viewers
has
mentioned
a
I might
note.
have made a mistake about where the Marines are from.
Get
So
flu
I'll-
and boost
thank-
or COVID boosters
the
ASAP.
viewer for
Why?
mentioning that. Let me double check. So the actual
I actually need to. I'm gonna
press
be getting
release-
a test because I don't know, man. I've been having this headache for
Does the
like the
press
past few
release
days.
say
and
where they're coming from?
somebody like kind of said,
Doesn't
yeah,
seem to.
the new COVID strain like does have it manifests as like headaches like that, and I was just like, and I lost
29
I lost my
palms
taste
is
for
where
like
they're coming.
a day.
AP says
during the
29
weekend
palms.
here.
But I think I had seen a story. I'd seen a story that said Camp Pendleton. Now I'm confused.
Amazon got a lot of options. I was thinking if you have legs, you can screw in. You can make your own desk, and it's so much better.
29 palms is not Camp Pendleton.
I have like a very specific.
So
My
let
room,
me see
like
if
the
that's
way that
clarified.
I set up this space.
Yeah,
I kind of had to
there's
do it.
different
with,
reporting.
Like, I have two
I
separate
think maybe
desks,
I've heard two different
essentially
reports.
like being connected to each other. And yeah, but my main one that it like has like all of my screens and everything connected to it. This
ABC
is the one that broke.
had said,
and
ABC had
none of it will fit on my
said
other desk. So I'm just like, okay,
29 palms. Maybe,
I tried.
Where did I see Camp Pendleton?
You know what?
Was I just misremembering?
Maybe I could add something
Anyways.
to this. I'll send a picture to you guys in the Discord of what it looks like, because there's this weird
A couple of
gap
reports say
that I have
29 palms.
that I'm not sure if I would be able to fix.
Let me show you the press release.
Because like the overlap is weird.
So I'm sorry. I'm sorry about my mistake if I made a mistake about that. I think I've been saying both things, which clearly is not right. These people are marching.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. What's happening with the
Oh,
sound
boy.
here? Oh, I see. All right. Let me just really quick. I'm going to put up the statement on the screen for you. This is the official announcement about the Marines from Northern Command.
Wait, what models?
This is it right there. That's the official announcement. It says,
Wait, what?
U.S.
those?
Northern Command has activated the Marine Infantry Battalion that was placed in an alert status over the weekend. Approximately 700 Marines with 2nd Battalion, 7th Marines, 1st Marine Division will seamlessly integrate with the Title 10 National Guard forces under Task Force 51, who are protecting federal personnel and federal property in the greater Los Angeles area. So
Nice,
like
Kirk.
the National Guard, they will be assigned to protect federal personnel and federal property. The activation of the Marines is intended to provide
my little
Task Force
Godzillas?
51 with adequate numbers of forces
What's wrong with my Godzillas?
to provide continuous coverage of the area in support of the lead federal agency. Task Force
You one of those
51
weird
is
people
U.S.
that just
Army
like
North's
has a
contingency
weird
command
hate
post,
for God.
which
Like I've met a
provides
few of them where they're
rapidly
just like,
deployable
"Ugh,
capability
this is suit
to partner
nation.
with
Ugh,
civil
can you
authorities
just watch
and
it do in a
DoD
suit?
entities in
Yeah,
response
that's such
to
a-
Homeland Defense,
So
and
weird.
Homeland Security operations. It is commanded by Major
People
General
do that
Scott
with,
M.
like,
Sherman.
a lot of
Task
nerd
Force
culture
51
stuff.
is
I've never
comprised of
understood
approximately
that.
2,100 National Guard soldiers in a Title 10 status and 700 active duty Marines. Task Force 51
Meanwhile, these guys are like
have
unironically
been
wearing
trained
a
in
jersey
de-escalation,
with
crowd control, and
another
standing rules
person's
for
name
the
on
use
it.
of force. So 700 Marines being deployed to Los Angeles.
They're blocking the bottom of the TV.
We
No, they're
actually
not. The
heard
actual
during the
screen's not
protest.
blocked.
We heard them. One of the protest speaker actually mentioned that.
Are you
news
one
in
of
the
those
protest.
guys? You don't like having things
Look
like
at
that?
now.
Like,
Look,
okay,
now look at
you would
this. They're
have-
walking
oh
on
my
the street.
God, you
They're
would
not
have
on the
hated my
freeway right
mom's
now.
mantle.
I wonder if the freeway exits
So
are
like
blocked
she
off there, so they
did
can't
not
get down
care,
there. I
and
don't
she would
know.
actively like put like
Yesterday,
flowers and stuff. It's just like
protesters went on
"Stop
the
it!"
freeway and blocked the freeway for a while.
I'll say this for Kirk. I don't send unfinished work usually. It's not worth it. But the thing is, Kirk, like, dude, your turnaround is insane. I have watched you have an idea on stream, and then by the end of stream, you were like, here, check it out. I was like, yeah. So it's not one of those situations where you're like, yeah, I'll get back to you in like 6 months. The protesters should wear MAGA hats. That would have been funny. We're apolitical, guys. We're apolitical. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. We're just apolitical here. is this the only walking feed right now? 'Cause I might have to move to Twitter if he starts pulling some wackadoo stuff over here. Man, we're about to hit that hour in the stream, and
I didn't know if
Welcome,
there'd be a
welcome,
big
everybody.
protest today, but clearly there's a lot of people out there.
yep. This wasn't really, like, planned either, from my understanding. Like, this was impromptu. I mean, the fact that they just deployed 700 Marines is insane. Like, this is definitely history. Protests seem fine to me for being that large. Yeah. I mean, that is large, though. That, you know.
A quick thank you to PA Outdoors, Katie Williams, MAGA since 1492, Kevin Cash, Saintly Begin.
Oh, while he's doing that, I'm just going to say very quickly, if you are enjoying the content, hit that like button. As a smaller streamer, it helps me out immensely in the algorithm, so I really appreciate it. And also sub to the channel if you're enjoying. And yeah, if you have any suggestions, then don't be afraid to shout them out in chat.
Also, One Gamer 100, Malice.
Yeah, I'm taking
Bixie
suggestions
as well.
again, guys. Uh-oh.
Also, Zach on YouTube.
Soon I'm going to do an Ask Me Anything. I'm not kidding about that, by the way. I have beats that are super complex, but focus running hand slow because of the amount of production. Okay, so do we have an idea of where they're heading? Like, here, check X. I hate doing this. Using Twitter more and more. You gotta be informed with where are they going? Where are they going?
Our viewer Debbie says, was really surprised this is happening today.
Yeah.
As I said, I didn't know if there would be bigger, big demonstrations today. I thought maybe there wouldn't be.
On X right now, they're kind of saying
Obviously,
the same thing,
there's
where
a lot
they're
of people
kind
out
of
there. Hey, look, there's
surprised that as
police
many
right
people
there
are in
on
the
the
streets
bridge.
right now.
There's a line of police there.
What was he shouting?
This is Los Angeles and Aliso Street.
Okay.
Next to the 101.
Yeah, it was right by the highway. This is the clearest you'll ever see an LA road, though. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna just say it as a Chicagoan, man, LA traffic is just insane. I know, breaking news here. George Soros paying for overtime. I love the people that are just like, how much were you paid to be
This
here?
is right near. This is right where those.
That was happening
I
while I
believe
was at
this
the,
is right where
last
those
protest while I was
Waymo
live.
cars were
I had a
on
bunch
fire
of, like,
yesterday. I
commenters,
think
like,
around
trying to just
5
be like, how
Waymo
much did
cars were
George-
set on
how
fire.
much did they pay
And I
you?
believe it was right there.
And then I was actually
This is the same
started going
street,
around
Los
just kind of
Angeles
asking
Street.
people like
So
jokingly,
this is,
like
you know, right around where there was protest
do they
activity
even
yesterday.
have like a concept of a number?
and those
like
cars being set on fire.
how much do they get paid? Like if these are paid protests, what's the number? You did behind the scenes work on Matrix Reloaded. Ooh, really? That's cool. Damn. It looks like the Marines he called in are dangerous ones. Oh, great. So we have frickin' SEAL Team 6 deployed against American citizens. That's... I mean, the thing is, we cannot, like, let them try to win this, because it's like, no matter what, it's like, no, dude, like, this is authoritarian. Like, you can't now keep saying, he's not authoritarian, he's not a Nazi, he's not authoritarian, he's not a Nazi. It's like, okay, maybe, like, because we now have to conflate what a Nazi is, but holy shit, he's 1000% an authoritarian. KWGOT YOLO. Neil Team 6 deploy. I think it's the National Guard, and I think Newsom asked for him the other night. No, he didn't. Someone who was a rep for the LA riots in '92, not the city you want to mess with. It took the National Guard 3 days to get it back to control. Yep. I vaguely remember the LA riots as a kid. My mom was watching, like, the entire thing for, like, a few days. And she was worried that it was gonna, like, because there were also, like, riots kind of by us. There's definitely unrest for a while, man. There's Florida. Oh, you're having music talks. I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, it is kind of wild. Like, do you think that these Marines, like, any of them thought they would be deployed against their own citizens? At some point, it is going to become one of these situations, too, where it's just like, wait a minute. Now I'm a little uncomfortable. Although, most of these bootlickers, like, realistically have already made their decision. Yeah, so they're really, yes, they're a U.S. yeah, there are Marines, 700 of them heading to L.A. right now as we speak.
That is a federal building you're looking at.
Unless that's just the National Guard.
Just so you guys know where this is, that is a federal building, and that federal building is on the opposite side of the federal buildings. It's right next to the federal buildings that yesterday the National Guard troops were guarding. Let me just quickly show you on a map what I'm talking about. If you hang on a moment here, I'm going to show you on a map.
What are 800 Marines going to do against the city of LA?
But it's right where those National Guard troops were.
No,
before.
I mean, everybody, you got pretty much unilateral, bipartisan, not unilateral, bipartisan consensus that this is definitely like
see if I can do this real
a
quick.
false flag from Trump in order to do martial law.
They are
Dude, you
right
got,
here.
Like, the conspiracy
The
crowd
protesters
finally
are at
coming
this
around is
federal
like,
building
oh,
here.
That's not good. That's a
Yesterday,
slippery slope.
when the
It's like,
National
oh, now
Guard,
you get it.
and I think they're still there, but yesterday the National Guard troops began the
it's
day
not 4:20
right here.
yet there, Starman.
This is
I
a
appreciate
this is a
you-
detention
how you are
center,
always
federal
thinking
prison
it's 4:20.
detention center, federal court
least you
building,
live in
I
that world,
believe,
and
here.
I do love
and then
it.
on the other side of the block, another federal building, and that's where the protesters are right now on Los Angeles Street in this live stream.
He's like, I want to get my mask up. Again, same assholes. Like, I know this is oversaid, but these are the same assholes that protested face masks during COVID, but they're so quick to utilize them. Like, just to make sure that, you know, they're not outed as being the Gestapo that they are. That did kind of look like Dr. Disrespect. I also buy premium for everything, and it's really... Oh. This could have been quelled a little bit by the police telling ICE to fuck off. But the fact is, a lot of these cops were very quick to just be like, well, nope, we gotta go do these, we gotta go protect these other bootlickers. Turn the power off for 3 days. Yeah, watch that work.
That's right, because we're doing absolutely nothing wrong. What we're doing is standing on the right side.
The protesters aren't the problem. Yep. Thank you for the subscription there, Kaz. I appreciate that. Look at you. Being a big help over there on Twitch. Dude, appreciate that. I wasn't being facetious, by the way. You are. That was a nice little boost. Thank you. Here. As I said, anytime that you get a subscription over on Twitch, or if you guys get a membership or do a super chat over on YouTube, the pup gets a treat. The National Guard is there to help protect the protesters and the businesses. The thing is, they need to show that.
So
then.
that is National Guard and DHS Police. You can see National Guard and DHS Police. It's interesting. I think maybe, I might be wrong, but I think maybe, so I know that on the other side of the block, this building is is on the same block as other federal buildings. And yesterday, the National Guard was on the the street on the opposite side of the block.
Dude, seriously, it looks like they're just waiting for Order 66.
I think maybe that street is closed right now. So
Commander,
it's like, I think
execute
maybe
Order 66.
what happened is the protesters are on this side of the block because that's where they can walk today. They didn't close off this side of the block. So some of these National Guard soldiers might be the same ones
Destroy all of them.
who were guarding the opposite side of the block yesterday, but it's the same block. There's 3 federal buildings there. But this is on Los Angeles.
Where are the chances there are feds agitating? Pretty high. I mean, again, I love how the right immediately goes to that, but the left is always so apprehensive to just, be like, hey, chaos, CIA, chaos agents, whatever the fuck. Like I said,
yeah, some
though,
of our
a lot of
viewers
them
are saying
not political. A lot of
some
them
of
are
our
just there to
viewers
cause
are
chaos,
saying
man.
that Alameda on the other opposite side of the block is closed. That's what some of our viewers said.
Imagine if they just didn't insist on mass deporting people and not even bother with their flimsy pretense of due process under the law as it's supposed to exist right now, and instead poured even a fraction of that effort into making sure, hey, enough with your frickin', we get it. The one thing I will say are, where's all the Trump supporters? Where are all the Trump supporters out there with the Trump flag, standing behind the military, going, "I got you, buddy. I got you. I'm here for you, buddy." Mm-hmm. Where's the Kyle Rittenhouses? Not saying that should happen. They get due process. That's how we know they are here illegally. That's not true. Also, the whole being here illegally isn't an arrestable offense. It is a civil infraction that, through due process, you can determine whether or not they will be deported or granted asylum or granted an extended visa. No, the thing that people just want to do is they're just like, because again, anybody that thinks like this never has the answer as to like solving the problem to getting them here legally, because realistically, they don't want them here, period. So that's like, I hate the disingenuous, like trying to hide behind it where it's like, we're not racist. We're not racist. I like tacos. Like, that's pretty much the equivalent of these assholes here, so. It shouldn't be an offense at all, criminal or civil. We should just unite as a planet. Oh, yeah, I mean, that'd be nice. Again, I appreciate where you're coming from, but realistically not happening, because just look at how angry people are, and look at how nobody with them, that armor is just so, like, you know, I don't think that Kendall Jenner showing up with the Pepsi is going to fix this one, guys. Just an aside. Has she tried, though? No, bro. No, we have asylum claiming, but can't just cross the border and disappear first. What? They like Mexican food but hate the people that invented it. Well, the thing is, they're all, like, these idiots are going to be, like, I love the rural Tennessean who, like, is going to be wondering why he can't get good tacos anymore. Used to a lot of fucking Taco Bells opening up. Even if you cross the border without checking in, you have committed a crime. I'm with you that it needs to be easier to integrate, but that ain't the way. Oh, this ain't the way. Yeah, if only the U.S. didn't go into other countries destabilizing them, which makes it more likely for these people to leave and go somewhere else. My parents would not be here if the USA just stayed out of our fucking country. I added the F word to that one, just to spice it up. What up, Sean? How you doing, dude? That would be the end of diversity that makes... And those resources aren't going to... Well, it's funny because, like, any of these right-wingers, usually, like, when pressed on it, they will do this thing where they're just, like, when you actually say, like, do you think I should be locked up? You know, if they're not, like, trying to troll you, they'll go, no, I think that's a little extreme. It's like, but that's what's, like, that's where we're headed. What are you, how do you just, unpacking at my new small-ass apartment? Hey, you know what? Space is space. Make it yours and make it awesome. That was one thing that I was always very good at. Even like when I had my really small apartment, I was very good at utilizing space. So. Education, no deportation. He's muted. Okay, so here, let's do a quick update
I'm
here.
muted. We are bringing you live coverage of this protest in downtown LA right now, the 4th day of protests. Huge news today. 700 Marines are being deployed to Los Angeles. That is official now. 700 Marines are being deployed to Los Angeles to join National Guard in protecting federal property and also federal personnel. Whether whether there's going to be some sort of legal challenge to this, I don't know. I'm not a legal expert.
Yeah, I mean, at some point, Democratic leadership does need to do something with that kind of stuff, though. Like, they need to just be like, "Hey, we're coming back to this, dude. Just so you know, you're going to have to answer for this." Because yeah, that, you know what? Yeah, wild how that just kind of poof. Yeah, okay.
These protests started on Friday in response to ICE immigration raids in LA. But big crowd out there at this. These protesters are on Los Angeles Street. They are at a federal building. And this is the same, behind this federal building that they are at, there are 2 other federal buildings where a lot of people were protesting yesterday. It's the same block, but at the opposite side of the block of Alameda Street, which is where there was a big protest yesterday. You can see the National Guard guarding the building. DHS police are guarding the building. But very close to, these protesters are very close to the law enforcement there. So we'll see how things play out. But again, 700 Marines are being deployed to Los Angeles. No. Quick thanks. When do they show up? I don't have an exact time. Multiple reports said within the next 24 hours. I don't have an exact time on when they're
I am Groot.
Showing up.
I am Groot.
And if I get a more firm time, I will let you know. Let's see here. But again, I don't have an exact time, and the press release did not give an exact time. They're not far away. They're in Southern California. They're in 29 Palms. We've become so
accustomed to these people just being like, "Well, here's our tactical strategy
which
now."
Is,
how did they know?
If you're looking for a distance away, they are about.
Sean Bean left the show.
Singing,
he didn't leave the show.
They're about 150 miles
Spoiler
away.
alert. Eddard Stark dies in the books.
If they just drove on the highway with normal traffic, take about 2.5, 3 hours. So I don't know if they'll show up tonight or what. And she is singing. Let's see here.
Say why they're here. We got an open mic. I'm gonna open it up if people want to do a speak out. Anyone want to come up?
Oh no, this has the opportunity to be very funny. Hold on. As somebody who has made the mistake of doing an open Discord once where it was just like, okay, not doing that again.
I don't like that term.
I can't understand you. Oh my God. At least. know why I thought that would block the audio. I was like covering my eyes to shield my ears. I was just like, ah, it's so loud. What the hell?
I'm gonna be real quick about this. Fuck ICE. Fuck the motherfucking police on all platforms. And if you are a person of color up there, you should be ashamed of your motherfucking self. Fucking police. Please. Fuck ICE. Fuck the National Guard. Fuck Trump. Death to them all.
New microphone, please. Well, it's a megaphone.
No National Guard! No National Guard! Get ICE out! No! Get Trump out! No!
I mean, it's not happening. Like, can we just make sure that he doesn't declare martial law at this fucking point? He's gunning for it, man. Like, this is real. That's why, like, when they said 700 Marines immediately, I was just like, oh, no, no. Well, no, they went and did the thing, crap.
Los Angeles is a city built by immigrants! There is no Los Angeles without immigrants! And I
The thing is, you don't need to yell when you have the megaphone. You really don't.
and you and your modern day fucking Gestapo work! You're fucking criminals! And you're
All right, we need to. Oh God, get Cliff Cash Comedy down there right now, standing on his truck, so he can at least roast these assholes. See, that would be the funniest thing to happen right now. Is if somebody who actually is funny just like took the megaphone and started going one by one down the row, just roasting all these cats.
the people of the city you've sworn to protect!
That would be kind of funny.
You sold out your money
Look at you. You definitely.
for money and praise from a man who doesn't know you!
Let's see.
Fucking whores, and I
Oh
hope
damn it! I'm on the
you're
spot
ashamed
now.
of yourself. I just want to say, we are not only here for our brothers and sisters being stolen from their land, we are also here for our brothers and sisters in Palestine, in Gaza, in Sudan,
That's sad.
you all can be
Also, I mean,
ashamed of yourself.
I get it. Like, I get it. Free Palestine, 2000%. But right now, they have the National Guard already there, and you have the Marines there. This is a little bit. This is a little bit more now. This is a little bit more now than like your No Kings protest or the average protest. Like the fact that there were riots tied to this already. Like this is yeah. But as I said, I mean, yeah.
Don't fuck with us!
You.
Don't fucking fuck us!
Okay, we get it. All out your voice.
Out of LA!
I'm just saying, guys, like, I know that, like, the passion, and I'm 100% there for it, but it's one of those things where it's just like, don't yell into a megaphone. It's impossible to understand you when you do. I wonder what Trump is waiting for. Marines, National Guard are already there. Martial law is like right here without being declared fully. Because the thing is, if he does do that, then you're going to have blue states doing mass retaliatory actions. You're going to actually see, like, you know, the whole federal tax withholding thing could happen. Why
By the
no
way,
National
the
Guard on Jan
LA,
6? Oh, gee, I wonder.
LAPD just posted. LAPD just posted a press release about the recent
If
protests.
they do
I
that,
want to
that
mention
fucks with
some
the
of the
rights.
stuff
Republicans
that
will be the first one to
LAPD
shut it down. See, that's where I think that you have way too much
is
faith.
saying.
120. Oh, hey, we're there. Right.
LAPD says, maybe I'll throw it up on the screen and then kind of read it to you.
Thanks, Steve.
What happened to the volume? Where's the volume?
It's almost like you're doing this thing, like streaming. It's weird.
Somehow the volume.
I don't know.
I don't know why. Did they lose
I'm going to
their
throw it up
volume
on the
for a
screen and read it to you.
Oh, there you go. They got it back.
Describing exactly what streaming is.
So let me just talk about what the LAPD is saying. They said that, yes, that over the weekend, LAPD responded to protest activity in the downtown area that escalated into significant acts of violence, vandalism, and looting. LAPD worked throughout the evening and early morning hours to restore public safety and respond to criminal activity. Saturday night, LAPD arrested
Who's the goth baddie? I'm not going to lie, Anna. I was totally wondering that myself. She
people
was
for failure
something.
to disperse. On Sunday, LAPD made 21 arrests. The charges range from attempted murder with a Molotov cocktail, assault with a deadly weapon on a police officer, looting, and failure to disperse. They said they arrested 21 people. During the course of the demonstrations, protesters erected barricades and continued to launch projectiles at officers on Spring Street and Temple Street. The use of handheld CS gas canisters was authorized to disperse the hostile crowd. The use of the chemical agent was effective, and the barricades were dismantled. In addition, multiple deployments of less lethal munitions were necessary to manage the crowd and prevent further harm to people or property. Over 600 rounds of less lethal munitions were used. 5 LAPD officers sustained minor injuries during the confrontations. In addition, 5 LAPD horses that were used during crowd control were targeted and sustained minor injuries.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey. You do not target.
Officers encountered groups using handheld radios to coordinate movement and evade law enforcement. By approximately 2:30
I say nay, damn it.
a.m. on June 9th, the crowd had dispersed enough for LAPD personnel to begin demobilizing. Let me turn this up for a second.
And the indigenous people
The
together.
dermal period. I don't get it. My brain's literally like, wait. Okay, so like, how do I figure out how she got that piercing so I can like put pins on my bag that don't have like the backing part to it? Like,
LAPD says they are continuing to review body-worn video and other evidence related to the incident and will work with prosecutorial partners to seek appropriate charges for those involved in criminal activity. In addition, LAPD Professional Standards Bureau will be investigating allegations of excessive force and other issues related to LAPD actions during the protests.
Thanks, Anna. Every once in a while, I just kind of forget it's there. Well, have you not seen the clip of that journalist from Australia getting shot in the leg, literally targeted? Come on, man. Here.
Breaking news once again. The city of LA has issued a tactical alert.
My name is Seven Johnson.
And can you spell both of those?
SEVENJOHNSON.
Okay, and can I ask how old you are, please?
I'm 18 years old.
And are you from LA?
I'm born and raised in LA.
Okay, fantastic. Well, listen, you know, we're here. There's like several hundred people. What's the atmosphere like?
It's powerful. Some people are straying off, but
PD moving in on horseback, firing rubber bullets at protesters, moving them on through the heart of LA.
And then right here, he targets her.
You just shut the fuck up.
You okay?
I'm good. Has now rapidly deteriorated. The LAPD moving in on horseback, firing rubber bullets at protesters, moving them on through the heart of LA.
You just shut the fuck up. You okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
Has now rapidly deteriorated. The LAPD moving.
I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he looked at her, and he was. He looked at the reporter and was just like, "Bet, pow." Yeah, No, it was though. Like I've seen enough like slow motion footage. You have all of his other cop buddies are even just like this, huh? Yeah, cops during protests tend to do that when they can get away with it. Like that guy was ambushed on private property and shot in the back, not realizing it was police. Someone just ran up and threw a can. Did Mr. Agenda? Yeah. Did Mr. Agenda Free? Yeah, because we can still call him Agenda Free. Hey, real quick, let's just do this because this news is not going anywhere. So I just wanted to cover this for anybody that cares. Pam Bondi's brother, George Bondi, he was up for being the leader of the DC bar. He lost. So that is one major bullet dodged. I don't think you guys understand how much that would have meant to having lawyers being able to pass the bar to challenge any of Trump's grand fuckery is what I will call it. Trump supports Tom Homan arresting Newsom. Great. Here we go. We got an update. Trump says Gavin Newsom committed a crime by running for governor. Donald Trump said that Gavin Newsom committed a crime. I think his primary crime is running for governor because he's done such a bad job. What a fucking... Okay, see... He's too stupid to even be a good authoritarian. Like... He's so profoundly fucking dumb. Where, like, at what point, even for if you're his supporter, do you guys, like, I need to know this. If you guys support the guy, do you ever go, oh, Jesus Christ? Like, do you have those moments? I just need to know. Because if you do, please share which ones finally made you go, well, I still support the guy, but god damn. Like, I had that with Biden. Like, dude, I had that with Biden multiple times where I was just like, oh, the dude is literally Weekend at Bernie's. Like, and we can't even do, like, again, Weekend with Bernie, you know? But no, we had to put up the half-dead dude. Who we all knew was half dead. That's the craziest part. And then people, like, acted shocked by it, where they're just like, oh, what do you mean? What? What a scandal. It's like, okay, sure. We definitely knew. All this is making me hungry. Time for a burrito. I mean, shawarma. Shout out to the Moore. What? All right, Chris. Take care. Bloodstone, it's not like random things. It's when they try to soak the cops with things that will light on fire quickly. The impressions are to be marveled at. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's the greatest impression because it's for the... Listen, it had to be the greatest impression for the most specialist boy. You know, my favorite special boy with his tiny little hands. I love doing the tiny hands one because that got to him so bad. So bad. Oh, to this day, my hands are not tiny. My hands are perfectly proportionate to my body. He said that once. Oh God.
It feels amazing.
I miss
to
when
be
that,
here,
like that
saying
was the
something.
shit that we had to pay attention to, though.
We are Donald Trump's worst nightmare. We're here. We're showing him.
I hope those are not knockoff bullshits.
We're not rioters. We're not
Jesus.
looters. We don't want the Gestapo in our neighborhood.
How do you feel when you see so many people out here taking part?
It feels amazing. Solidarity. It's what it's all about.
A taco.
It
But
feels
wait,
great.
there's more.
Today, it's almost all
I came in
youth.
with the whole fucking
Yesterday was a lot of
the whole
adults.
fucking
Today it's amazing
chimichanga.
to see
Come
so
on,
many
buddy,
other
let's go.
students represented here. You know, we
That's
don't
what he
want our
said.
classmates supported.
Wait a minute, that's how he's gonna make his announcement. You know, I wasn't gonna take it laying down. I said, he kept calling me taco. I was just like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna bring the chimichanga truck. I saw the movie Deadpool. Now I know what that means.
National Guard out of LA.
Serious,
I
if
owe
you
a
can't
couple- I
see the
wanna give a couple
disconnect
more thank
there,
yous
that's
here.
why
Hang
it's a
on a second.
problem.
Thank
Then
you
you should
to
think about that for a
Via
bit
Thor
and
Von
what kind of
Doom.
violence it will bring.
Thank you Squeak6723.
Again,
Anton Leanbach. Thank
what
you.
about the lady who was just blatantly shot
Sorry,
by a dude?
Anton Leanbach.
Covering the
Corny
like,
first shot.
What?
Fred Martinek. Zach.
I'm sorry, man.
Posiwi and Leo.
Very much. Also, I'm not going to worry about the people in tactical gear.
I'm here
Whoa,
because
with your
it's
little
the
helmets
first step.
getting a little messed
the
up.
first step is Latinos. Then it's the Israel people taking
Sorry,
refuge as well as the Palestinians.
I can't stand. I can't stand it.
It's not only the
buddy, you fucked
Latinos,
up.
but the other communities. It's from every country that's impacted by war. They're going to start feeling it too. So the people that are silent about it, they're not going to be silent if we allow them to come in here and just do as they please. Trump's already wanting to.
Again, this is actually really important. All of these, like DSA and all these other organizations that are getting heat for this, they need to have representatives coming out here and speaking.
Let them roll over. It's 1939 over again.
I just don't want, it's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen.
It's frustrated yet
He's gonna eventually do the conflation thing.
But it's needed. It's not over the top, but it's enough to make her voice heard.
Can I just have your age, please?
I'm 26.
26 again. Thank you.
I'm gonna see if there's any other.
Hey, you can see right there, Secretary of Defense Pete Hegseth says, due to increased threats to federal law enforcement officers and federal buildings, approximately 700 active duty U.S. Marines from Camp Pendleton. So this is Camp Pendleton, not 29 Palms after all. Approximately 700 active duty U.S. Marines from Camp Pendleton are being deployed to Los Angeles to restore order. We have an obligation to defend federal law enforcement officers, even if Governor Gavin Newsom will not, he says. So you can see that from a few minutes ago from Secretary of Defense Hegseth. I owe a couple more thank yous here. Vince McMahon's, I think it's his mustache. I want to thank our mods too. Vince McMahon's mustache, thank you.
He's sitting there just like, do I have to edit this?
Baba Babe, Tony Lives Here, Mr.
I love the name there,
Naga since
pal.
1492, PZ Papa Zulu,
Yeah.
JD Heiner 1, two old people
The
on
only
a
reason
couch.
this protest can even happen
and
is because the police are there.
Jimbo Slice on Twitch, Jimbo Slice 1UP, Carlos Lycia 85707, and let's shout out our moderators. We have moderating right now Ruth Krafasi, Janet B, Roberts May Queen.
Maybe don't.
Over on YouTube, thank you so much for moderating. Over on Twitch,
Every time I see a
Big Ball
skateboard
of
at a
Yarn.
protest now, I am just like, ooh.
Hold on a second.
Oh,
Give me 1 second here.
It'll be interesting to see what happens here, man. Because
Thanks to our moderators over there on Twitch, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, Good Luck Duck, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, and Surly Dev. I really appreciate it. And also our Facebook moderators. We have moderating. Margaret Riley is over there moderating. Thank you so much, Margaret. And also Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha moderating over on X. Thank you so much.
Okay. So far, so good. No riots.
Camp
I mean,
Pendleton, where the Marines...
The big thing is if it disperses before the night. Like, I hate to say that. Like, that's usually
are coming from Camp Pendleton.
You know, that's where shit usually pops off.
90
And honestly,
miles
that's
away
where,
from
like,
LA.
dude, it could this could just become, you know, nothing. And just, but I don't see that happening. Flag is he waving? We'll see. As long as the protesters protest. Again, it's not even just like protesting. It is about like orderly dispersal where the cops don't get their fucking the videos of them, you know, instigating their bullshit. Because realistically, we all know that that's what. Come on, man. I don't want to use the FF, you know, because actually I gotta be careful with that on YouTube, but. You know, Alex Jones has got to definitely be doing like the sweaty, you know, which button do I push?
It's very clear that we don't need the National Guard here, and we as a community can take care of each other.
Globalist conspiracy, or you know, Trump is a globalist. I don't know.
I feel like we're all on the same page, you know. Like we're sick of Trump. We're sick of everything. They're taking families away. We just want to be left alone. And
well said.
I think America's really scary right now, and the only thing that kind of brings us hope is being here all together.
I'll actually say, like, when I did attend the protest, it did make me feel a little bit better about the stuff that's going on, because I didn't feel as alone.
For me, like,
because that is a feeling, guys. Like, it's a real thing.
Brothers and sisters, and
like, you got to be careful with that. Oh, I didn't mean to.
A young white person that was born and raised in California, like,
okay,
it's
we
our
get
job
it.
to stand up with them and say that we don't stand for this either. And I'm not really scared of them. I'm more scared of what our country's becoming. Yes, my name is Kylie Vincent. It's Kylie, and then last name is Vincent.
Why would you do
Yeah, I'm 25.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm a stand-up comedian.
Oh.
So I talk about this on stage, but you know, it's one thing, you know, doing it in our workload.
Oh, she's a
now
public
we're actually
figure.
Here, and I hope to just bring like all the knowledge. That
She
I learned
talks
from all
on
these
stage?
amazing people.
I mean, there's someone who gets high on the microphone right here. You know what? I'm gonna just shut up right now.
Hey guys, if you look at ABC7 is showing a live shot there, and Fox 11. ABC7 and Fox 11 both have helicopter shots.
94% of police eat butt. Let that sink in.
So you can check those out again. ABC7
That's a factual
and Fox 11
statistic
are showing
brought to you
helicopter
by Pep
shots on
Talks.
YouTube. Same protest here. Periodically they lose their audio. I assume it'll come back.
That'd be the least offensive thing they do.
Oh, hey, there's a protest in New York. Hold on. There's a protest in New York going on.
Protest in New York.
I think I might
There's
have
a
some
protest in
video
New
of
York.
it.
There's a protest
Hang on
in New
a
York.
moment.
We're going to New York to see the protest in New York.
I have video of a protest in New York. Oh, let's get the New York protest up on the screen as well.
I'm in New York now. Hey,
One
yo.
moment.
Let's get a slice of pizza. Take the subway, yeah.
Hold on one moment. Why is that like that?
What? I'm here now. Seems like a nice channel. Thank you. Oh. Sorry. Wow, I had
Yes,
a
I
dyslexic
have the
moment
New
there.
York
You're new
protest. I'm
here.
gonna
Seems
get
like a
that
nice
up
channel.
there
Thank
for
you,
you,
PJ.
too.
I appreciate you being here and checking it out. Hope you
hang
subscribed
on.
and yeah, hope you join. Like, stick around the community. If you would like to check out the Discord, just let me know, and I will drop an
That is
invite
in New York.
at some point here in the broadcast. Yep. Sorry.
So we have a New York protest.
Just got sent a story. Let me see.
Too much going on.
Okay, I'll check that out.
In the
Wait.
corner is New York City.
Is it timestamped?
An anti-ICE protest in New York City.
All right. Wait, is there anything going down in Chicago right now?
That's an AFP stream in the New York City one. That's from AFP.
Dude, there's a dude that took out 3 cops. And then, then took off. One guy pins down 3 cops. Oh, dude, he shot you in the face. Oh my God. Okay, I can't show it. I mean, that's wild. This one dude, he's about to get pinned. There's 2 male cops, 1 female cop. Hits the guy in the side of the head, but he hits her square in the jaw. And then he just, like, he takes the opportunity where he breaks free and he's gone. It's from Next to TV. You guys want to check it out. It's like he was tricked into streaming last minute. Who, him or me? Hey! I was planning on covering this regardless. I'm still mad that my Fox feed is gone. I'm pretty sure that, Oh, wait. Did I register that? That's exactly what happened. I registered to use it and they denied it. I'm not going to take it personally, although little sus, little sus. What about Sky News? Did they approve? Well. Okay. Hand slaps. Here in the UK, we had a car go a bit mental after... Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. It wasn't terror-related, but I was wondering why all the recent car attacks. Well, I mean, we keep making our vehicles more, you know, larger and more dangerous, so... Look at that thing. God, could you imagine that on a street, like, in downtown London? Oh, thank you. That thing hits the roundabout, you just... By Jove, I have no idea how to navigate this big F-150. Sorry. Worst English accent. I do admit. The type of personality that would import a Ford F-150 to London. I wonder.
A quick thank you to Kareem100
I was
in
quite
Dubai.
fond of the Peugeot, but
Thanks,
you know,
Kareem100.
I wanted
Thanks
to feel
Jersey,
like
Texas.
king of the road.
Thanks, Moccasins1492. Haters gonna hate. Thank you. Petey Gone Mad Arts, Martha Moran, Detroit Go On
Wait a
Do
minute,
It.
wait a minute, hold on.
Giblutz Futterton, Kevin
Yeah, American
Connell,
cars are sort of beyond
Vince
being
McMahon's
cars.
mustache.
They're
Thanks for
like
your
small
support.
houses, man. Like, it is insane.
We are
I don't know
watching
what the
one
hell we were
protest
doing.
in
Like, I came from
LA
an era
and one in
where
New York City.
Here, mute him for a minute. I came from an era where the cars were reasonable, you know, like a Chevy Blazer, and then all of a sudden they made this pivot when like the Suburban came out. When the Suburban and the Ford Expedition came out, that was like them just deciding, okay, we want these vehicles now to be like, again, little campers, but not used as campers. Definitely not. We couldn't have that, you know. So they made it just, you know, restrictive enough. That Cybertruck thing, wow. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the most dangerous freaking trucks ever. And I'm not just saying that because, like, it is, you know, more explosive than a Ford Pinto. But for real, it is also, like, just the sharp edges, all of it. Wait, what is happening?
Back up. Back them up, guys. Back them up.
Elon's vision of the future looks a bit like the 80s. Yeah, he likes that cyberpunk thing, but not the good parts.
Oh, they're arresting somebody in New York.
What's happening?
They just took somebody into custody in New York City. There.
Damn. Bloodstone, just curious, how far are you from all this? There's a huge protest in Denver, but it's 100% peaceful, so no coverage. Yeah, it's actually what I think is happening in Chicago, because we have a Daily Plaza. We have a protest in Daily Plaza. But I know that Pritzker has been more active about, like, saying, no, our police will stand up against ICE if you try this shit. Elon thinks he's Buckaroo Banzai. What a good poll. Oh, man, we have to watch it. I haven't seen that in a long time.
Oh, they're arresting somebody else in New York. Look, somebody else. Is that the same person or a different person? Taking... Look at this. Somebody in New York being taken away.
You fucking pig. Fuck ICE. Yeah, fuck you. Different protest, you little bitch. Fuck ICE. Fuck ICE.
Piggy says what?
Wow.
All of them just went, humbug.
That's in New York. That's New York City.
You know, there's something about that. That one's never getting old. Piggy, He tried to run people down with a van and wait. Who did that? Oh, 40-ish. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. I wonder how long this one in New York is going to be going. This was LA last night. Or this was last night in LA. Oh, the van.
Just read a report about
Gotcha.
hundreds of people rallying in Boston as well.
Elon is definitely more on drugs than he ever was. He was letting on saying you do K once or twice every couple of weeks is just very
I don't
dubious.
know if the
It's
Boston
very much
rally is still
when
going on.
I mean, yeah. It was just obvious. I mean, the obvious part was him doing this. Like, I've been in his little, you know, as somebody who, especially when he said, sure, like, you know, the fun guy. When he said that, I was just like, that makes sense. Because I've totally stood there probably doing the same thing. Just. There's a box of his meds. Understandable if you have an illness. Oh, speaking of, I gotta give my dog her medicine. You know what? I'm gonna let this play for a second and just be right back. It's 10 minutes early. It's okay.
In case you haven't heard,
you don't think he's abusing it? Really?
U.S. military
what do you
today
think it
announced
was?
it is sending 700 Marines to Los Angeles to join the National
More great
Guard that's
impressions.
already been deployed there.
Thank you.
The National Guard soldiers are already there.
For now,
They
they're
are coming
probably-
from Camp Pendleton, which is about 90 miles
Federal
away.
buildings to free up
I
cops.
would assume they might. There's some reports say they'll get there in the next 24 hours. So, but 700 Marines being deployed to Los Angeles. I don't know
Again,
if there's any
guys,
kind
until
of
I
legal
see Kendall
issue
Jenner
with,
walking out with a
with
Pepsi,
Trump doing
I
that.
have
I'm
very
not
little
I'm
faith
not
that
a
this is going to
lawyer.
end peacefully.
I'll let you know what I hear about. But that, as of right now, that is happening. 700, and the Secretary of Defense confirmed it. Around 700 Marines from Camp Pendleton in Southern California heading to Los Angeles.
Hey. Can I get some drums? Yeah. I got a good protest drum. I'm gonna bust that out on Saturday. Ooh. Hey, bud. There he is. Check it out. Say hello. He's a good boy. All right, National Guard are weekend warriors. I mean, actually, National Guard I have more respect for than any of the other branches of military. They do the most for us. Also, my buddy who was in the National Guard, he just said, and he was being for real. He's just like, do you know how much of being in the National Guard is just body retrieval? Like, for real. Like, on Lake Michigan, that's what they do.
Possible arrival of federal military forces in Los Angeles, absent clear coordination, presents a significant logistical and operational challenge for those of us charged with safeguarding the city. The Los Angeles Police Department, alongside our mutual aid partners, have decades of experience managing large-scale public demonstrations, and we remain confident in our ability to do so professionally and effectively. That said, our top priority is the safety of both the public and the officers on the ground.
Again,
we are urging open and continuous lines of communication between
what
all
is Trump
agencies
trying to get away from? It's almost like that Epstein stuff and like
ensure
Elon
a
losing his mind.
Lawful and orderly
I think
response
that honestly
during this critical time.
Plays into this. It really does. Where's Arnold? Maybe. Listen. Maybe I can speak some sense into him. I was on The Apprentice. Did you know that he actually gave me The Apprentice? I was actually the governor once. Do you understand? I helped California. He was a great governor. Until I heard the Predator was back. Oh, wait a minute. That was technically CIA confidential.
I am going to switch from
you know
the
what
New
I like?
York
I don't
feed
like
to
Air Force
another
One.
LA
I like the chopper.
So I can't have them both on the screen at once, those two feeds.
I was trying to work in a chopper
That small feed from New
reference.
York, I'm going to briefly switch to the... I have another LA feed, so I'm going to switch the two. So give me a moment, and then we can go back to the New York one.
I used to watch this show called OCC, Orange County Chopper.
Thanks for your patience. I just have to pull that up on the
I think this is
screen
a push
here.
for robot police officers. Oh, yeah. Elon. Well, I mean, Elon is not exactly in the favor of Trump, even though he deleted that post. Guy's hat looks like Ash Ketchum. National Guard does do more than the regular army. Yeah.
So now we have...
Yeah, no, people don't understand exactly what they do domestically, and that's kind of part of the problem. But then when they find out, they're just like, ew.
From LA.
It's like, I don't want to be part of the National Guard. You're telling me I got to see bloated bodies all the time? It's like, yeah, it's kind of part of your training. It's like, I don't want to do that. I want to go and shoot stuff. Most military personnel don't do more than me. As somebody who has a good friend that is an E3, or he went in as an E3, I think he's, God, at this point, he has to be close to his E5 status. Dude, he's got, I mean, I do know that he gets paid.
Okay, so the
And
LA,
he's still active.
we have people marching in LA. Those are two different protests in LA. Well, I think the one might be the same general area, though.
Again, the fact that nobody's just trying to be funny to hand
hold
anybody a
on.
Pepsi.
Hey,
Come on.
guys,
Where's the funny?
Fox 11 is showing
I know.
something
I'm demanding
on
too
fire,
much.
it looks like. What is Fox 11 showing? Fox 11
What is
on
Fox
YouTube.
11 show? Oh,
They're showing something on fire.
That's
Does anyone
what
know
it
what that is on
is.
Fox 11?
Oh, I hate the fact. I
They're
hate the
showing
fact that they did
something
that.
on
Okay, so
fire.
they put it behind a
Or was
news
that yet? No, it
paywall.
should be
That's
live.
bullshit.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hey, guys.
Well, he's
I
got
take it back.
at least.
I thought I was watching Fox 11 live, but Fox 11 I was not watching live. This was something from yesterday. Okay, so Fox 11 is not currently showing anything on fire. I just want to clarify that. Sorry for the confusion.
Wait, what?
I thought I had their live feed up. Now I have their live feed up, but the helicopter is flying away, maybe to refuel or something. These are live.
Okay, wait. My friend did that. He is a huge lefty, and I was like, you know, you're going to the border, right? He goes, no, 2 weeks later, he was there.
ABC 7
Yeah.
has a live overhead
That doesn't
shot.
surprise me. Yeah, my buddy was, he was National Guard, and then he actually switched to Coast Guard. Like, he just went full Coast Guard. Because he was just like, yeah, you know what? Coast Guard was actually kind of fun. So. I'm like the Jolly Ginger, a raging leftist with combat experience. Oh, nice. Gotta value guys like you. Oh dear. Steve, trying to tease people with fires, really? Oh, is that what he was doing with the... Oh, yeah, what a dick. Okay. Coast Guard is like... Oh. I'd say that on stream. You have fun with that one.
These protesters, I mean, they are not far from those
Coast
police
Guard
and
is,
National Guard.
Again,
that's not a
he
lot
said,
of difference.
Like, when he explained it to me, he was just like, dude, it is so much...
That's a federal building on Los Angeles Street.
He was explaining that, like, one of his exercises was going and blowing up old mines. I was just like, that sounds kind of cool. He's like, it is.
Oh,
like,
hey
the only thing that
guys,
sucks
by
is
the
that
way,
you know, we have all this
KCAL
modern day
on
equipment. He's
YouTube
like, there,
also has
you
an
still
overhead
have that
shot.
little percentage
KCAL
where it's just
on
like,
YouTube.
really? That stuff is always fun to hear about, especially like when it's the first deployment. Oh my God. All of my friends that were like in the service, whether it be in the Navy, you know, Marines, Army, you know, they were just, oh my God. Got to go to D&D? I am jealous. I have one of those, I've been having one of those days today where I'm just like, oh, you know what? I'm kind of in the
KCAL is
mood to
showing,
like
what are they
play a
showing
game.
on
And,
KCAL? They're showing
somebody KOSR 92. What up, dude?
walking, somebody
How's it
being
going?
taken into
Zero
custody on
recognition for how much
KCAL
they
right
do all year long.
I think
no, that's that. I know,
KCAL
no,
seems to
they're
be
just
showing-
as bad as the you think National
Is that
Guard
what
gets
they're
made fun
showing
of
or
and
not? There's
dunked
one
on?
officer,
Oh no,
and they're
no.
bringing,
Coast Guard. Oh my
they're
God.
holding someone and walking them somewhere. Oh, there's a fighting going on. KCAL, the officer on KCAL just swung his baton at somebody. There's a bunch of protesters and a bunch of police on KCAL.
How's it going, man?
One of our viewers said there was a fight there. Well, I just saw the officer swing his baton at somebody, and now they're taking somebody into custody on KCAL on YouTube on the helicopter shot. No, I can't steal KCAL's footage. That
No.
footage belongs to KCAL.
Aha.
That's why I'm telling you. I'm
Aha.
not allowed to steal their footage.
Yeah. Steve got so happy. It's kind of gross. It is gross. I mean,
Our viewer Hebrew Jerusalem Prince thinks it's going to spread to every city. I don't know about that. I mean, there's a significant protest going on in New York right now. I can tell you that. We'll keep an eye on
my
that.
wife's best friend is Coast Guard. She's also lazy AF. So what are you doing in the Coast Guard? Like, stuff. You gonna elaborate? Nah. Okay, good talk. An officer swung his baton. Yeah, I mean, the fact that, yeah.
ABC 7 is also showing
you're gonna
that.
call out
That's
the
at
fact that the
corner
officer
of
might be a little aggressive.
Judge
he might
John
want to, I don't
Iso
know,
Street
tone
and
it
Temple
down.
Street. There
Like
are
for
a bunch
everybody
of
that's always
officers
just like the protesters
that I
need to be
think are taking
careful and
somebody
tone
into
it down. It's
custody.
like, no.
And there's a bunch
No.
of there's a lot of media out there too. Ton of
No.
media. I don't know if it's independent media
insanity.
or a combination of of major media and independent.
God. Again, it's always until you need to protest something. Then you're just like, what? The thing is, realistically, this is what I think pisses off the right. They know that they don't have as much like manpower, specifically because they can't get turnouts like this for anything. And it's constantly just something where it's like, hey man, we're just going to test the boundaries of taking your rights away.
Right,
you know what?
around the corner
just
from
pay
this
no
federal
attention to what
building.
you see
Okay.
here, guys.
So it's on the same block but around the corner. It's on Temple and
What,
Judge
your
John
asshole?
Aso Street, which again is
You see
it's
what
the
I did
same
there,
block
guys? You see
as
what I
this
did there?
protest, but around the corner. That's where that
private
helicopter
joke.
shot is focusing on.
Coast Guard is waiting. Has a waiting list to join. Nice. It's actually pretty cool. Look, again, my buddy who he made it sound like such a good time to the point where
Thank
where
you.
I was
Thank
like,
you
oh man, I
to
kind of wish I would have joined the Coast
Hebrew
Guard.
Jerusalem Prince, Moccasins
Like, yeah, it's
1492,
a fucking party.
Kutsuraz,
Max out of 10, it's
Tallulah
not
A.
Jansen's.
Bell,
Yep.
Crotalus Unicolor, Sam, thank you. Oops,
Again,
hold
that's
on a
why
second.
like
I wanna
the
thank a couple more
actual
people
like
here.
crowd numbers did piss him off so bad.
PA Outdoors, Detroit,
This is the epitome of a
Conduit.
peaceful protest. Yep.
Chotacan, Sunflower, Moccasins 1492, thank you. Jack Yan.
Coast Guard got jet skis. That's why
Denise
everybody wants to be
P.,
Coast Guard.
Michelle South, Gary's Metal Detecting, Jersey, Texas, The Bad
fuck is that?
Hombre. Thank you for your support.
Right back. That's. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Thanks also to thanks on Twitch to Minerva37, Bad Toastery, CC Suburban, and B Walters and Sven Christensen, all on Twitch. Thank you. Up one of the streams, we lost the second stream for the moment. Hang on a moment. Hopefully we'll get the second stream back.
And Pam Anderson. That'd be funny. I'm still part-time with the Coast Guard. Smugglers use subs now. Yeah. Have you seen them? They're also like, man. You want to talk about taking chances? Yeah. Yeah, man. My brother welded this. And you want me to go how far? They usually just steal boats from a marina and beach them. Yeah. From my understanding, that's how like 90% of like Miami seizures are done. All right. Absolutely riveting. Poor Steve, he's just like, wait, the guy had a baton. I was promised action with police and batons. I know what Steve's into.
Protest. There's New York City on the left, lower left.
Ooh, excuse me. Man, they locked down Federal Row pretty quickly. Okay, who is just shouting? Like, you're hurting yourself. Like, I'm not sure if people understand that they could do like permanent damage to their vocal cords with doing that. But okay, I know nothing. All right, Kirk, you know. Steve knows riots get more views. That's why he's on. I'll be honest, man. Like, what's his, yeah, he's at 37K right now. There's a jet ski emote. Really? I'll take that. Well, I mean, you guys can use it, right? What is that? Is that a screen? Or is that light?
Our viewer Kerry Poteet sent me a report from Ed Diorio of WLOS that's...
What is this? Anybody know?
Says there is a ICE protest going on in Asheville, North Carolina. That is Asheville,
What up, Tragic?
North Carolina.
Just got home from Boulder, turned 46. Nice. Some Casa Bonita. Nice. Casa Bonita. Casa Bonita. Some Rick Floyd and at Redlocks. Nice. Hell yeah, man. I'm excited. I get to see
now, the video
Uprise
that
McGee
Ed
do
Diorio
a
posted from Asheville shows a moderately sized
mixed Pink
protest,
Floyd
not
set.
as big
It's
as
gonna be fun.
this. That was roughly an hour ago.
What is what? Well, we got the New York. Oh, this thing. This, what is it like a screen or is it like a light? Like this right here. Can you guys see my cursor? I think you can see my cursor. Yeah. Trying to figure out what that is. Sweet, and then I come home and the world's ending. It's not ending, so. Why exactly are people protesting to keep migrants in illegal exploited labor? It's about the fact that they're just rounding up people who are citizens now, man. Like, that's what it is. Like, this whole if you're still buying the whole that they're just rounding up illegal immigrants and, like, the whole, oh, they're criminals, then holy shit, man. Like, you're just too far gone at that point. Like, holy bootlicking, Batman. And there's nothing that can be done. Like, at that point, you're just so with the status quo authoritarian fucking regime that it's like, man, they can do anything, and you just be like, yeah, you know what? I love your decision making with that. Thought maybe it was a Wi-Fi thing for a second. Oh, that could have been it. Starlink, maybe? Oh, yeah, you know what? That could actually... I think that you might actually be onto something there. Here, I'm going to turn... Let's see. The status quo is importing exploitable labor. So what? You want to exploit teenagers now? Because the thing is, there's always going to be exploitable labor right now. Our whole system's based on it, so unless you want to get rid of capitalism altogether, which I'm all for, but it doesn't seem like you have a lot of other people that actually want to commit to that experiment, so... Starlink doesn't look like that? Oh, okay. So what was it? It wasn't a light. Why the hell would he just be holding a light this entire time?
Thanks so much to
The one I've
Cynthia
seen
Baum.
for
I
mobile,
appreciate
but
it,
they have their
Cynthia
own-
Baum. Thanks for your support. Thanks
That's
also
what
to
I do remember seeing like one
Red
guy
Redonk.
carrying around like a
Thanks,
Starlink
Cynthia Baum
thing,
and
or
Redonk and
maybe it wasn't even
Phoebe Gone
Starlink.
Mad
Maybe it
Arts.
was just a Wi-Fi tower.
Got me
I don't know.
some. T-Pack 5000, PT Papa Zulu. Moccasins 1492, MJash 01, Axidi, Natalie Perkowski, Crotalus Unicolor, thank you. And thanks to all of our moderators who are there. We have Janet B. moderating. Ruth Krafasi, thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm going to take this opportunity real quick to also, thank my mods. My mods are rule too. No, actually, my mods are better than his mods. My community is better than his community. So say it. I have one of the coolest communities on YouTube. Like, I don't care what your political leanings are here. If you're a cool person and you guys are 420 friendly and you guys are, good faith in your discussions, welcome. I'm all about that, man.
Thank you. Kay Lowry Body, thank you. Linda Bell
Also,
Larry,
hit that
Misha
like button if you haven't already. I really appreciate it.
If you missed it, the U.S. military is
and
sending
sub to the channel if
700
you haven't
Marines
already.
to Los Angeles
What you doing? It's free.
from
It's free.
Camp Pendleton, which is about 90 miles away. Some reports say they'll get there in the next 24 hours.
Come on. I can't get this live feed. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Full disclosure, I am waiting for permissions from Sky News because Sky News is covering this with a live feed, but it's one that you have to apply for, like if you're a streamer, so no permissions yet, guys. Bummer. I'm all for better ways to citizenship. I also just don't like the myth that's propagated with this whole like swarming borders bullshit. Like, it's so weird the way that like white America just thinks that there's just this swarm of brown people that are making their way through the southern border instead of just airports and ports of entry.
He was just informed that Trump is deploying another 2,000 guard troops to LA, which would be 4,000. Now Gavin Newsom says that only about 300 are actually deployed, I guess, in service right now, or are actually on the street. But Gavin Newsom is saying that it's going to go up to 4,000 National Guard troops. So let me show you that. He just posted it right now. That's from California
There's zero
Governor
chance Sky
Gavin
News
Newsom.
is lame.
I was just informed
They're cool
that
with
Trump
election
is deploying
coverage.
Another
I'll give them that.
2,000
I gotta
guard troops
actually,
to
you know
LA.
what? I got to
The
give credit where
first
credit's due.
2,000,
Anytime that there's an election, they are very cool with their stuff.
No food or water. Only approximately 300 are deployed. The rest are sitting unused in federal buildings
I'm
without
not
orders.
exactly thrilled.
This isn't about
Fox
public
also
safety.
denied
It's
me.
about
Go
stoking
figure.
a dangerous president's ego. This is reckless, pointless, and disrespectful to our
I have
troops.
noticed that, like, as a smaller streamer, they are making it a little more difficult to get these feeds.
According to Gavin Newsom,
and I'm noticing that they're doing like a lot more
President
paywall
Trump
stuff.
is deploying 2,000 more National Guard troops. That's what he says. We'll see what we
So
hear
they
about
can
from the White
argue
House.
against
but
fair
he
use.
said he was informed that.
It's a dirty trick. It really is. If I paywall something or membership something, it's usually for a very short amount of time. God, what? I understand the passion, but holy shit, you're hurting yourself. And also, yeah, everybody there is uncomfortable, okay? Everybody, especially the people within the the close vicinity of her. Everybody's just kind of like, oh, all right, my God. Ruben Betancourt. Are Americans tired of winning already? No shit, right? We're winning. You know what? When everybody heard me say winning, they didn't understand that I didn't actually know what winning was. It's almost like I bankrupted 3 fucking casinos, but hey, who am I to judge? Thanks, Ruben. I appreciate that. Also, welcome. Appreciate you being here. So much winning. So much winning. I'm about to go celebrate 420. It's 420 over in LA. We're looking at 420 LA. Chapter 420. I'll be honest, that was actually kind of cool to have the clock there. It's just like, hey, look at that.
One of our viewers just said, no violence yet, but the crowds look bigger today. I mean, in L.A.,
Here in
I
Portugal.
think there might have been a
Nice.
fight somewhere. I didn't see it, but some of our viewers said they saw it. But we have not seen any kind
watch
of, I have not seen in
a,
L.A. any kind of destruction today or fires or anything yet. Hopefully we
Canadian
don't,
streamer.
but we'll keep an eye on it. This is certainly quite a big crowd.
Actually bigger.
ABC7 has said it was.
She
ABC7
is
initially said
a
it was
hoot.
thousands. Now they're saying hundreds, but it's a pretty big crowd out there in front of the federal building
Ahoy,
there
ahoy
in LA.
from,
And we got a protest going on in New York City, so we'll have to see what happens. But again,
Washington. Nice.
700 Marines have been deployed, and Gavin Newsom announced a few minutes ago. He said that Trump is sending another.
Yeah, companies are not being punished
2,000
and punishing the
National Guard
illegal,
soldiers, which would make 4,000. That has not been confirmed by the
undocumented
White
and
House yet.
exploited people is not the way to solve the issue of illegal immigration. Well said. And also, yeah, where is like the outrage of the people, you know, that their businesses rely on that labor and they're exploiting them? Even if you follow like
That
the
would
logic
be
of
no. Those the 2,000
well, I mean,
new troops, the 2,000 new National
they gotta
Guard
make
troops
money.
are supposed
It's
to go
like-
to L.A. There'd be 4,000 in
okay,
L.A.
so what's the thing you're missing here? What's the thing you don't want to say about white labor? I'm waiting. It's that whole cheeseburger argument that they were making. Companies should absolutely get punished if they hire illegal labor. At least make it, you know, equitable. Like the share. Hey, you know what? Actually, there you go. There's a MAGA idea that I guess, you know what, you can be consistent with. Thank you for the subscription, Michael Anderson. I really appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Also, welcome. Really do appreciate that. Also, here, I'm going to drop this link. You guys can help support the channel at this link right here. It really helps me out. And also, my full disclosure, my desk broke. So it is being, as I said it earlier, held together with duct tape and hope. And I emphasize the hope. So if you guys are enjoying the stream and want to help me out, that is the way to do so. Or you can also leave a super chat. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I can't understand why we should punish people for coming here to get a better life. That never made sense to me. Well, I mean, we called it the American dream until we just turned the American dream into just having suburbs and hating black people. We shouldn't exploit people. That kind of goes without saying.
The Washington Post says that the Marines and the
I'm
National
going to give
Guard
that an
troops
enthusiastic
who are
nod.
under federal orders are in a support role and cannot participate in direct immigration or law enforcement operations. That would change if Trump invoked the Insurrection Act, which gives the president broader powers to conduct policing operations with troops under federal control. And as we've talked about, the current role of the Marines to arrive in the National Guard is to protect federal property and federal personnel.
Posse Comitatus. Because right now, they're riding that thin line, and they know it. Legally, that's why they're only keeping these people like these guys on federal property. It's called the American Dream because you never need to be asleep to believe in it. So many countries have massive brain drain because of you, and it hinders all development. I appreciate that, Wheeling, that you give me so much credit. You steal the highly educated. You steal masses of exploitable cheap labor. Are you saying me as an American? Wow. I'm very careful about holding people to their the crimes of their country. That's why I will, when people are just like, fuck Israel, I'm like, no, fuck Zionists. But just blanket doing the fuck Israel thing, you know. I don't like playing this game. I don't think being in debt to a cartel while working for the cartel and living in less than minimum wage in a house is not the American dream. I mean, how about staying in your country and fix the problems there? I love how that can be applied, but then it's like, okay, what about us? What about ye old Whitey here? You know, do I go back to England? There's a dude in a room who smokes weed and reads manga. Chill.
In case you missed it, Governor Newsom said a few minutes ago that he had heard
manga
that
and
he had
comic
been
books, but
informed
yes,
that President
that is
Trump
true.
was sending 2,000 more National Guard troops to LA.
I mean, this is kind of
which
a
would
vibe
make
here.
4,000 total.
I'm saying the USA. No, I got you. I'm just saying do not look at me as a representative of what, you know, most of the U.S. is. You know? No, it's this whole, like, cruelty being the point with all this stuff is kind of where I'm like, all right, what, Warren, with weed and money? Or what's wrong? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know, I think that's the reason that I am kind of, like, as chill as I am, is because I can end stream and find
Whoa, what just
a
happened?
proper
What just
amount of
happened?
joy
What just
in
happened?
getting
What just happened?
high
What just happened? Something happened.
and watching Godzilla. Or a manga.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Reading,
anybody know?
actually, I haven't read a manga in a while. I think the last one that I read was
I didn't see it.
Kaiju
I sort of
number
saw
9.
it on the corner of my eye.
Pretty good.
Somebody said they thought it was a bottle. I might rewind it here in a second and watch myself.
Man, you really want something to happen. Nothing.
Last
I'm
I'm gonna look myself and
Hey,
see if I can
representative,
see
he's
it
just
again.
a dude. I'm a dude. He's a dude. He's a dude. We're all dudes. Hey, dude. Dude. She's a dude.
Exactly, right?
If you're a 90s kid and you get that, then I appreciate you.
All right? All right.
Yeah,
We're all
I
just average
just
dudes
watched
just
again.
chilling.
Something flew in from the direction of the crowd. Something flew in. I couldn't tell. Maybe it was a bottle. It looked like again, it was the size of maybe roughly of a bottle, but I couldn't tell what it was. So that's what happened.
They're saying we want peace, right? Steve, come on, you junkies, get a move on. A projectile. The thing is, I mean, if we're talking giant projectile that is outside of our atmosphere,
This building is
that
being
is
guarded by police and
that'd
National
be wonderful.
Guard.
Galactus 2025. Let's go. What a waste of time.
And it's
What's a waste
DHS
of time? Free
police.
thinker.
It's
Give us your
federal
thoughts
police.
since you're a free thinker. As you can see,
I
this is
believe
a
that's
free
what it
thought
has been.
zone. You can't read that sticker back there. That's exactly what that says. That big chunky yellow on the fridge.
Hey, a quick thank you. 86 GOP 86 GOP just gave 50 people memberships in the chat. That is so generous of you, 86 GOP. Make sure you thank 86 GOP or somebody else if they give you a
I'm starting to get the
membership or a
vibe of
gift
his,
subscription. Thank you, 86 GOP.
of
Thank you also
his
Elmer Alfaro, Cote, MAGA since 1492, Zach, Christine, Donna
As I
Smith,
said.
Scott Cornish, Colorful Cascadia,
Well, you know,
James
hey, it's always fun to
Whiting,
have somebody
Donald Frederick,
who's not exactly like
Silly
me here.
Wonka.
Steve going to call his
Thank you
buddies
for
to
your
jump
support.
in.
Anthony Anderson.
New
This
champ
is a
burned.
federal building, right behind the two federal buildings where people were protesting
Dude, I have
yesterday
one
on
piece of hair that
Alameda.
is, like,
This is
seriously
on Los Angeles
poking me in the
Street.
nose.
It's a
Driving
federal
me
building.
nuts.
Again, it's a block
Where are
with,
you?
I believe, 3 federal buildings and a VA clinic on it. But this is on the
It's
same
one of
block
those
as
days,
the two
guys.
federal buildings that the
One of
National
those
Guard was
days.
guarding yesterday.
I was
It's on
just
the other
saying,
side of
I'm
the
like,
block.
yeah,
It
I
is a
don't have
federal
many
building. It is at 300
days where I
North
really fight with my
Los
hair.
Angeles
Well.
Street.
Anito. Hey, how you doing? I was wondering. Anito. Nope. That was like the whitest way I could possibly say that. I mean, the tension's definitely, it's there. Here, let's take a look. Got another live feed that, again, if it could just be cool and let me see it. You know, that'd be nice. Cover the news here, apparently. Oh, is AP actually going to let me use their stuff right now? Nope. Never mind. What is the white accent? Oh, I mean, not white accent, just Chicago accent. Sure. Sorry, I should have been.
There is also a protest going on in Federal Plaza in New York City. We were showing you some of that earlier. I'm going to post a video in the chat from Olia Scootercaster, a video of somebody getting arrested there at Federal Plaza in New York.
This
we
is
saw
what's going to
somebody get
suck
arrested
is,
on
again,
on the
they
stream
keep
before. The stream from New
this
York
down.
right now is not particularly. There's not a lot going
Although,
on.
wait a
There's
minute.
there's
White
protesters there,
accent,
but I'm
I always
keeping
think of
this
like the
full
Dave
screen right now.
Chappelle.
If I notice
by
something
golly.
happening big on the New York stream, I'll put it
Cheryl,
up in
we
addition
have to move
this.
back to the suburbs immediately. There's too many ruffians in this neighborhood. It makes me uncomfortable. When I say ruffians, I mean anyone who has a little tinge of tan to their skin. Got to go in and poop on their desks. That'll be a real riot. That's the most passive-aggressive way. I'm just imagining somebody walking back into their job just like, dude! Who? Why? Dude, you too? Who? What the fuck? It's just that simple, and then you're just kind of sitting there like, yeah, got him. That side street is a problem? What side street? Are you talking about the New York one that they had up, or like the side street that you see over there? Like in the corner here? I mean, they're going to try and disperse this crowd, which, unless they're camping, that, I don't know, man. Because that's part of this. They can't necessarily like enforce like a curfew or any of this bullshit unless they go with martial law, which that's a slippery slope. Which, dude, if he does it, that's literally martial law before the like 6-month mark of his presidency is insane. And if like his own supporters can't see how that's not good for them too, then I don't know what to tell you. Because eventually they're gonna end up on the hey, you know what? We're out of illegals. Who do we go after? Oh, you know what? Let's go after some tax cheats. I'm not talking about the billionaires. I'm talking about, Joe Schmo with his shingle business. We all know what he's up to. He's using some tax loopholes. Go for it. Literally wearing a MAGA hat. But I voted for MAGA. I voted for MAGA. You can't do this to me. I voted for MAGA. Martial law's winning. The one perpendicular to the crowd. Yeah, no, I was looking at that. But then again, I kind of know that area a little bit. I'm assuming that they're going to, get them to go that way. That's why they kind of have it open. Could be wrong, though. What is happening here? Ah, they did not. All right. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, got my update. Sky News said no. I'll find Sky News. Find someone else. You're a Rupert Murdoch Corporation anyway.
Uh-oh, what's happening now?
Yeah, what's going on? Thank you.
He was saying back up to the reporter.
Yeah, he also said thank you. Yes, they're shouting because they're trying to say back up, back up. But also, when he said thank you, I was like, all right, all right, all right. Calling it down, guys. He said thank you. A little bit of manners. Got the New York City cam here. Really. This is live right now. Come on. This would be very nice if, anybody is in the crowd right. Oh, Reuters. Here we go. Oh, that's the feed he's using. He's using Reuters.
Thanks so much to Max Payne, who I think might be in Turkey. Is Max Payne in Turkey?
KTLA is saying no. Great.
Yes. Thanks, Max Payne. Thank you to MAGA since 1492. Thank you.
I'm actually kind of
Thank
interested
you to
in
Janet B
who's
for the gift
denying
membership.
me
Thanks so
access
much,
to their
Janet B.
feeds.
Thank you, La Calma. I appreciate it, La Calma. Thank you, Nova,
All right,
Estrella.
AP is
thank you,
okay.
Spring Johnson, Golden
And
Goose.
it looks like Reuters.
Macro Geek. It was Nikki. Big Chill 71. Mr. Pickles, Hansay, Nancy. Thanks for your support.
Oh my God! Occasionally, dude.
You are watching live coverage.
At least this is like a goofy
also,
stream.
thank you so
like
much
with
to
me.
Tori Double
This guy
Cup.
reading,
Thank
Mr.
you,
Pickles
Tori,
or whatever
and
the
also
fuck.
Garen
Hilarious.
Wright.
Also,
Thank
are we
you,
talking
Garen, very
Tommy
kind of you.
Pickles?
Garen Wright. So live coverage.
Drew and Stu Pickles.
Significantly sized protest here
The
outside
great
a
Stu
federal building
Pickles.
in downtown LA. We're checking out some of a protest in LA, in New York as well. I think that's in Federal Plaza in New York. And the U.S. military is sending 700 Marines to Los Angeles to respond to the protests. Also, Gavin Newsom, the governor, said a short while ago he was informed
Panic, actually,
that
if you got
President
anybody
Trump
that has
was sending
a feed,
2,000
I'm
more
looking for somebody that
National
is
Guard
in the
soldiers
crowd,
to LA,
but
which would make 4,000
X seems to have
around
like a
4,000
pretty
total.
bad block
that
on
has
this,
not
man.
been confirmed yet by
any
the Trump
updates,
administration. So we'll see what
it's
happens
insane.
there.
I'm getting some just straight up garbage here. So I'm also starting to think that the whole thing with Elon and Trump might have been footage of a getting marked from his live stream. Oh shit. They got police on. Oh, hey! Wait a minute. Why is this? All right, I'm not getting anything from like my usual LA streamers.
Oh, there's a protest. Intel Point Alert mentioned that CBS News LA was saying. Is that in Santa Ana? I believe CBS News might have been reporting on a protest in Santa Ana. Intel Point Alert posted a clip of that.
Coup, actually. Hold on.
Oh, thanks so much. Hey, Gregory Prim. That's really generous of you, Gregory Prim. Thank you. Also, MAGA since 1492.
I thought.
What's happening now?
Is there simultaneously an award show happening like on the other side of LA?
Breaking news: we have photos of the Marines, preparing to depart from the U.S.
I
military.
want to wipe that
Check
fucking
this out.
smile off
They
his
just
smug ass
posted it.
face so bad. Oh my god.
Marines with the
Oh my
2nd
God,
Battalion,
you
7th Marines,
bootlicking
who
mother
were placed
effer.
in an alert status
Oh,
over the
Steve,
weekend
I'm
to
disappointed
support
in you.
U.S. NORTHCOM mission, prepare to depart for the greater L.A. area. There are some of the Marines.
Oh, thank you for giving us an idea of what they look like.
They
look
are
like
from
the
29 Palms.
people there.
Now, NORTHCOM just said 29 Palms. I think Pete Hegseth said Camp Pendleton, but it literally says right below this. It
Are
says
you
29
telling me
Palms.
that they're inconsistent in their information? Dare say liars? What? Steve!
Anyways.
Dare you? It's so unfair to MAGA. Agenda free indeed.
Yeah, Pete Hegseth had said Camp Pendleton, but the Northern Command is now saying 29 Palms.
Again. My shocked Pikachu face. If you have a system that lures people in, but intentionally leaves them in a legal gray zone, the only ones profiting.
No, they are not in
Yeah.
the same
Oh,
place.
yeah.
Camp Pendleton is not in the same place as 29 Palms.
Yeah, that's why you have
I
so
mean,
many
29
capitalists that are
Palms is
actually
still in
pissed off
Southern
at Trump right
California.
now. It's like, say what you will, like he's committed to this. But the thing is, this is for the dumbest reason, guys. Like, I hope you understand
Camp
that this is
Pendleton's
all
about
because
90
he
miles
came
away.
up with like
29
an imaginary
Palms is about
number
150
where he's like
miles away.
3,000. I need to put a quota. We're gonna give ICE a quota, 3,000. We're gonna get 3,000 because what he looked at was, I need to match this many deportations to actually like beat Obama's numbers. Marines flew
$11,
to the hills of Los
See
Angeles.
Palpatine,
Yes,
go Oa
execute
Let them
Order
arrive in
69.
flow to the hills of Los Angeles.
Oh, I don't want to say that one because that's an actual police code. Thank you for the $5 dono, Bandit. I appreciate that. And here we go. He is going to be a good boy for this. Because, yeah, we need to get better about that. That's it. That's it. Come on. Oh, boy. He knows Give Paw. He just won't. I need to wake you up from your slumber. Right. Oh, thank you for the $5. Is going into the domain. Oh my god. Anthony, my desk is away. That's where that fell again. Yeah, if everything collapses midstream, clip it, please. Like, just make it into immediate TikToks, streamer desk collapses or whatever, because there's a good chance that could happen. A very, very... Oh, shit. Duct tape broke. Should hold. No, I might just drill this in. I don't care if it looks ugly. A slight move in my desk is just like, nope, bang.
Associated Press says the Marines and the National Guard troops are not expected to do law enforcement duties, says AP, which are prohibited under the Posse Comitatus Act.
Yeah.
Trump has not invoked the Insurrection Act to allow them to do law enforcement. It is not clear if he intends to do so. The LAPD chief, Jim McDonnell, said in a statement today that, well, I actually have the statement here. The LAPD chief today said, the LAPD has not received any formal notification that the Marines will be arriving in Los Angeles. He said, however, the possible arrival of federal military forces in Los Angeles, absent clear coordination, presents a significant logistical and operational challenge.
Are they going to place tents? I mean, that's. I'm being honest.
There was more to the statement. I posted it on my X account, @Lookner.
This is starting to have Occupy vibes, but at the same time, I wouldn't.
There's National Guard right there guarding the federal building.
Yeah. I said that. Oh my God. How did I beat you to that, Steve? How did I beat you to, like, noticing it's like, guys, the National Guard's already there. You know, all those dudes in fatigues. Ooh. Alright, so New York. Is anything actually popping off down there? No. New York is relatively quiet right now. Said he got into a fight with someone and for putting an air horn against his ear and left. So there you go. Damn it. So hot over there. Yep. Oh yeah. I mean, that's where, honestly, that's what I'm probably going to be doing. Although my one friend was just like, are you still going to be protesting Elon? And he made an interesting point about it. I was supposed to go to a protest on Saturday, but I'm me. And I forgot that I totally had prior engagement. And it was one of those situations where it was just like, my wife looked at me like, how did you forget this? I'm like, ugh. Wait, actually, quick opinion. Baby showers. Do you guys like just, is it like a, you know, like the moms kind of do this thing, or do they usually invite everybody? Because it was, I mean, it was a unisex baby shower, but at the same time, it was also like, oh, it's a baby shower. What's the music? I don't know. That's not my music. I did have to look, though. Right, he's done. I will always hate Elon. Yeah. Yeah, they're all looking over there. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a stage where there's like a concert happening and you have people that are just like, oh, yo, we want to go over there and see what's up? What do you think?
We have not seen today, generally speaking,
Elon
we
helped
have
my
not
cousin
seen
out, so
today,
I like him anecdotal.
At this protest, destruction and vandalism, and we saw at one point somebody seemed to throw
Agenda Free
something
has
at
the best and
officers,
fastest news out there
but
today. I know
it's
exactly
been,
why, because he's
pretty
subscribed.
much like this
he has
for
a
several
very
hours out there. We'll see if it
Loctite
stays that way.
contract with who he does work with. I looked into it. They're a little too restrictive. I got to be honest. They also want like a certain share of, channel revenue kind of thing. It's like, ooh. Wasn't looking to do nothing like that. So, good for him though. Sure, he makes plenty. God. He only streams when there's like stuff going on, which lately has been damn near every day, but no, like being actually fair, he streams, I'd say what, 4 or 5 days out of a month.
People are getting
That's
off
what it feels
work.
like.
I don't know if people getting off work will go to the protest. We'll see if this one grows.
Wait, what's going on?
Thank you to Noah and Renee De Valle and Maga since 1492.
Who the hell is
and
holding
Max
this
Payne
camera?
and
Can you just go?
He says he is Canadian.
When everybody's looking at something, I don't know. I get this instinct to just maybe go.
It looks like the New York feed was down. Well, we'll take off the New York feed because I don't have that anymore.
You see what he just did there?
Thank you, Sherry T. Dallas Treasures.
AFP.
Thank you, Aaron Saucedo. Aaron thought protesters had a drone in the air. I'm not sure if that's true. Thank you,
I don't think that was
Troyer
I don't think that was a
from Canada.
protest
Thank
drone.
you, the Mountain Bohemian. Thank you, Kelly S. and James H. James says, we're the LA police. This is a federal building, which is why I believe you're seeing federal police and California National Guard at this building, because it's a federal building. It's federal property. But on the surrounding streets, there are plenty. There's a lot of California PD, LAPD. You can actually see it on some of the overhead shots if you check out on some of the local.
I'm sure that the states are there too.
Like for example, ABC7, their helicopter shots. Thank you, James H. Thank you to Diane Stroshine. Thank you, Diane. And Jomo 1965. Yeah, there was a reporter yesterday who got hit with I think one of those paintball things or something. I forget who it was, but it wasn't a bullet. It was some sort of less lethal ammunition. She was standing by a protest protest going on and reporting on it. Yeah, people sometimes get innocent bystanders can get hit with those things.
Oh my God, this bootlicking motherfucker! Oh my God, he's so much worse than I thought. Okay,
but
hold on, guys.
I'm not aware that she was seriously injured. That reporter. There was a video that kind of went viral, I think. I forget what her name was.
Yeah, it's almost like you have this thing where you're a reporter. Maybe you can bring it up.
Tomasi, Australian reporter. Thank you, Jomo.
He's disgusting.
Thank you, Kelly S.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Is it legal to block an intersection?
He really is
I get, look, when protesters do
individual.
something like this and they're out in the street, I'm sure that technically it violates some law.
Yeah, technically.
I believe this street has been
He's
closed
agenda
for right
free.
now. After all these people came here. I don't believe that kind of thing is regularly enforced in this kind of situation.
Playing it down, no word on the cops' intent, agenda free. Agenda free! I mean, yeah, don't believe your lying eyes. The cop just turning and going like the Terminator and just going, dog, get to quiet. Steve, this is peaceful at the moment, but I remember a few times when it was not. Seems like it's dispersing.
Jim Laporta, who is a national security reporter,
I might be
and
right
former
about this,
Marine
though, about
infantryman
them being
who
like,
I
oh,
follow.
yeah,
He's
because
with
the
CBS
stage.
News. He mentioned the same thing I was mentioning.
I'm pretty sure
He said
that stage was
he
in the main,
confused in
like,
that, U.S. Northern Command said that Marines are coming from 29 Palms, but Secretary of Defense
Square,
Hexes
right?
said the Marines are coming from Camp Pendleton, which
Square,
are two different
you know.
places.
Town Square.
So it's not totally clear where they're coming from at this point.
I know, dude. Like, I'm kind of, he's disgusting.
Oh,
he's...
I have an update for you. I have an update for you from L.A. Update from L.A.
Meet Romney.
Update. Sergio Olmos,
Right,
who's
that's
a
a pretty
reporter
fucking funny
I
name.
follow, says police have declared an
The French
unlawful
politician.
assembly at this building, and
Steve, you're watching. Look
protesters
at
have 5
radar
minutes to
of
disperse.
random
Again,
helicopter tracking
that is
its
from
movement for
Sergio
more than a
Olmos, who
half
just
hour
posted
until a
this like
chatter
3 minutes
told him
ago.
it was
He's
a
a
5-minute
reporter who
loop.
was at this site, and he says that LAPD has declared
Okay,
an
now that's
unlawful
pretty
assembly,
funny.
and people have 5 minutes to disperse from this area
Really?
in front of at the federal
He couldn't
building.
figure it out. Oh, Steve. Oh, Steve. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Steve. Bit of a bootlicker, are you, Steve?
One of our viewers said that explains the big change in energy. I think somebody might have, one of the protesters might have been making an announcement there about it, maybe.
I wonder if he likes kiwi or brown. Yes, I just Googled to make a joke. Deal with it. Oh, you know, I kind of like the taste of kiwi, but brown. Oh, I'm a big fan of the color brown lately. Shirts, not skins. If you get what I'm saying. Fucking Steve. I'm still kind of... I'm embarrassed for this guy. Really? He can look at that and just go, yeah. Yeah, she might have just gotten shot but with a paintball gun. It's like, no, dude. Did you see the velocity and the, like, just... The distance for a paintball gun? That would have just been a... Ah! Like, oh, what the hell? No, she was screaming. This looks way more dangerous now than it did when it was crowded, though. Silly move. What do you mean? It's easy money. What, covering this? Like the way that he is? Whoa!
To
Bros, you
repeat,
almost hit each
reporter
other.
Sergio Olmos reports that a short while ago, police declared an unlawful assembly at this federal building and said people had 5 minutes to disperse. Now, it's been more than 5 minutes, but we'll see if police...
Oh, that's what it is.
That was LAPD,
All right.
which is not in front of the building, but
All
they're
right,
on the
that
streets
makes
around
sense.
the building, have said that. So
That
we'll
tracks.
see if LAPD starts clearing the street.
Yeah.
We'll have to see.
Yeah. Okay. Doing the job the way that he does. I mean, yeah. No, it is, actually. He doesn't have to really worry about this stuff. I know I don't want to, like, blow up his spot, or I don't know. I feel like it's a professional courtesy to not just be like, I know what contract he signed. It's kind of a dick move. But I will just say, yes, you know,
somebody just threw something.
he's okay. Stop throwing shit. Jesus. There really should be a protest marshal. No! No! Like, you know they're just waiting to use their toys. Well, you knock it off. Even if it is a paintball gun at this distance, it would hurt a ton. It would leave a welt. Oh, yeah, yeah. But that wasn't a paintball gun, I'll tell you that right now. What he has looks like a paintball gun. He has this same nasally, almost crying tone of voice as Jordan Peterson. He's not that bad.
Thank you
both
to
went to the school
R.
of
Troyer
Kermit
for
the
the
Frog.
gift memberships. Thank you, R. Troyer.
Hi-ho, I will not be owning either of these putzes.
1492. Gonna touch you. Thank you.
Why are there so many?
Thank you, Renee Del Valle,
idiots
for
on
the
the right
gift
wing
memberships. Captain Obvious, thank
who
you.
sound a lot
Bismuth,
like
our new
me.
member, thank you. Thanks also Hazardous Beard on Twitch for subscribing.
Now here's the thing. Do you actually believe in anything?
It is now
And what
5:02
does it
p.m.
mean
local
for you
time.
to
Is
believe?
the LAPD going to clear the
Would
street
you
there? They
die
have
for your
declared
belief?
reportedly
If it's something
unlawful
that you
assault.
would die for. God, when he said that shit, I can't even. Like, that's an actual quote of Jordan Peterson from that thing. We need to watch that still. What they known as less lethal? Less lethal, my ass. Get shot with a rubber bullet and then tell me how less lethal that is. And plus, it can be total, like, 100%, like, distance. Also, the whole, like, bear mace thing and just, yeah. I don't know, man. I will just say, there's smart ways to protest, so. This could be pushing it, though. Also, they're supposed to bounce off the pavement, not direct shots. Yeah. Yep. Me, you sound like one of those dudes that's either, you know, either know a cop or it's one of those situations where you're just like, I may have watched a video just to make sure that I understand how these things work. They got these, yeah, the pepper balls. Yeah, that's what that guy's holding. With the yellow. That's exactly what that is. They're pepper balls. Wait, what are you saying? The news person was asking the street reporter, what do those pepper balls smell like yesterday?
We have not seen police move to clear the street yet.
So you're saying that because she asked, he
there's
thought
about
it'd
to
be
be a
funny
press
to
conference.
shoot her and let her know?
Mayor
The
Bass
fuck?
and the Los Angeles police chief
Yeah,
are
they're just
about
waiting
to
to
have
use
a
their
press
toys,
conference
exactly.
at some point soon. So let me get that ready for you so we can watch the mayor and the police chief.
Do you think that any of these guys are just like, yo, can
Hang
you
on
cover
a
for me? I
moment.
gotta
wanna
take a
get
shit.
this up on the screen.
It's not like you gotta stand there for.
It's not started. It hasn't started yet.
Bandit, did you just have that that thought where you're just like, excuse me, what exactly do
There we
those
go.
pepper balls
There we
smell
go.
like?
Press conference coming
Well,
up.
you want to find out? No, not exactly. I
So
was
we'll
just
check
kind of
that out when it
wondering. Here,
The
you have a
mayor
good
and
day.
the police chief.
We're reporting from the protests again. Well, now you know. You know that, like, there's a few cops, like, on the ones on the side. Dude, what the fuck? Well, she asked. Not quite. By the way, Pumpa, how you doing, man? Dude, wait, yeah, how are you doing? Like, how's stuff in the Ukraine? We've been covering our own shit, but yeah, we still have to get to that. There was a lot going on over there. Didn't they just do like a mass strike on Kharkiv?
What? Some more police are up there.
I hate how they made using masks for protesters
Look at
illegal,
more
but the
police
protests
are
are
up
using
there
them so
now.
much. Tear gas just randomly. It's sickening. Yep. Yeah, if the police are tapping shoulders, something's happening. Yep. I'm aware. So I was listen. You saw how that crowd split up? Immediately, I'd be with the crowd. Like, I'd be like, I'm out. I'm out, guys.
Some of our viewers think this just a shift change. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Remember, a few minutes ago, reportedly, the police, LAPD, said that.
Although
this
that
is an
might have just answered
unlawful
my
assembly,
whole,
and people
you
had
know,
to leave.
if they got a shit problem. Hey, on Pep Talks, we ask the hard-hitting questions. Unlike our pal Steve here. Wear a mask because idiots shoot them with airsoft. What? That's not... What? We're not talking... Oh my god, we're not talking about the face shields. We're talking about covering their faces. Like, literally covering their faces the way that they do. You know... But when it was something that helped their fellow man. Don't tell me what to do. Face diapers. Wow, that did disperse them. That pretty... Wow. A lot.
KCAL on YouTube has a helicopter shot. ABC7 on YouTube has a helicopter shot.
Can we get it? Because I would love to have that, but ABC... Oh, ABC7. ABC7. That I might actually be able to have. Hold on. Never mind. Well, ABC7, I happen to know that I have access to your non-live
Now,
videos.
this crowd, a lot of the crowd seems to have moved. This crowd was much bigger a few minutes ago.
Look at you
and I
being
think
Mr. Observational.
When they were told that they needed to leave. I don't know if they went down the street or what happened.
By golly gee, I'm just waiting to see if anything's gonna happen. I mean, I hope that the protesters are ready to lick some boots and eat some. Oh, I thought. Never mind. Agenda free. Yeah.
We're waiting for the press conference with the mayor and the chief
Here's a
of
friendly
police
reminder
as well.
that tear gas is banned in warfare, but apparently police are allowed to use it on U.S. citizens. Yep. Yeah. I remember covering that back during my Occupy days. That was fun. Disperse, dude. Oh man, because listen, it's a lot easier if the feds and the military show up and nobody's there to give Trump his little clips, but it's just mace. Just mace? Have you ever actually been in the presence of mace? I have. It is not fun.
Check.
There's actually a story behind that.
1 2 1
Me and my
2.
buddy, we were kids,
Checkity check.
and Yeah, he found his dad's bear mace. We went and went into the woods, and thank God we weren't stupid enough to fire it at each other, but even him just unloading it, like, we were not prepared for that. Dude, that shit burns. Like, so fucking... Just the little bit that got in our eyes, like, that sucked. Oh, his... Okay. My favorite part about that was his mom being so fucking pissed at us. Because we had to tell her what we did.
Governor Newsom of California just posted, chaos is exactly what Trump wanted.
God, we had to be like
and
8,
now
9 years old.
California is left to clean up the
So
mess.
going to yawn
He
and
says,
sip
"We're
some
working
coffee
with
first.
Local partners to surge
Like me?
over 800 additional state and local law enforcement officers to ensure the safety of our LA communities."
I actually didn't have any coffee today. I was a good boy. Good. Getting to that age, guys. Holy shit. This doesn't look chaotic at all. This looks chill. It is. It is chill. It's very chill. And the thing is, I kind of wish the cameraman would pull back.
A quick thank you to
Because they're doing a trick that happens in wrestling where it accidentally makes it look like way bigger than it is.
White Rabbit and
I'm going to assume that this cameraman isn't exactly like the good faith cameraman that wants the full picture to be had. I'm thinking that he might be along the lines of Steve here, where he wants something to happen.
White Rabbit Inn.
I'm proud of the protesters for keeping it real. That's how it needs to be, though. Yes, I am too, because every protest that I'm part of, like, you know, the first thing, and this advice was given to me by somebody in the community. Shout out Anna, and I'm a, you know, extol, is that the word? That onto you guys. It's literally, you find your protest warden. They're very easy to spot. And then, yeah,
this is a federal
keep
building
it chill.
next to the federal buildings that
Yes, you did.
people
You had
were
Star-
protesting
oh, crap, I had
at
Starbucks
yesterday.
in it.
It's a
That's
federal
right.
building on Los
right.
Angeles Street in Los Angeles.
You need to Moogle, making sure to check me real quick. No wonder I have that little boost. I didn't have my stream coffee. Fine.
That's where a bunch of protests were going on, and a big protest was going on in
Let's chill
Alameda
until the
Street
cops
yesterday, but
escalate.
the
That's
other side
usually
was
how it
locked.
goes. But I've unfortunately also seen it the other way, and I'm not just talking like on news feeds and shit like that. I've been part of one where like it was just like immediately when it popped off, I was like, I'm out, but we were all pissed off. We were just like, dude, who did it? And I gotta say, yeah, we were all asking, just like, yeah, it seemed like it was provoked because it was so chill right up until that point. Same bullshit though. It's always somebody with a brick too. You're a goofy dude. Meet Romney. I mean, you didn't get that from his pretty, you know, solidly funny name. I appreciate a good pun. Like pun pa over here in Twitch.
We will be hearing from the LA mayor and police chief.
It's not accurate. It's usually the one person that ruins it for everyone. And people mob. When that one person gets detained. I mean, again, now that's anecdotal based on what I see on like protest feeds and shit like that. But
And I don't know. Again, there were more.
I was talking about
people
my personal
there,
experience.
And I feel like some of them left. Some of them
yes,
might have gone
you're not
up
necessarily
the street
wrong.
to the left, where there's a
Necessarily
line
wrong.
of police. On ABC 7,
Agenda free.
ABC 7 helicopter is showing. So if
Got
you
5
could look,
minutes
if you
until
could turn the
4:20,
camera to the left and you looked at the end of the street, you would see a big line of police. And a bunch of protesters facing
People
the
have been
police.
doing it here, and
So,
protesters are like, let it happen, it's going to be fine.
If these
Yeah, no, I
protesters
hate
turn
that.
left and they try to walk, they can
One of
only
my
get
favorite
to the end
things
of the
that I ever
block,
saw
and then
was
the
in
rest of the block cut off
Minnesota.
by police. So, and there's a bunch of protesters
during the George
kind
Floyd protests where they not only filmed the guy starting it, but they also like actively tried to detain him. Odd how that guy got let go.
Maybe we'll see if that happens.
But, you know, typically it's the police that escalate and bad actors not actually supporting the protests that only came to escalate. Yeah. Oh, no. The trick is usually you'll have, like, retail theft gang type
You know what
shit
we're also
where
seeing
they'll
is
get like 8 to 10
today,
people.
there's certain intersections.
They'll
where
literally
police
plan
have
it where they're like,
basically
okay,
cut
we're
off
going to
the
go
flow
to
of
this
pedestrian
protest.
We
We're
were
going to
not
kind of
seeing that
integrate with the
yesterday. People
crowd.
basically were going
And then
coming
they
as
do
they
try to
please
push it,
for
and they're
most
like,
places.
if it pops
I
off,
feel like there's
this
more
is where you go.
of the strategic
Trust me.
police cutting off certain options for pedestrians.
Had this one explained to me. Actually, by like a protest warrant where they're just like, yes, you have to watch out. And this is kind of how you know
I
the
might have
bad
had the
actors, and it's like
direction
you do have to just
Hold
be
on, let
like
me look this
very
up.
alert.
What direction does the tree go? No,
Because
that
the big
federal
thing is
building,
also self-policing within the,
if
like
the police
within the
came
group.
from the left,
I've
they'd
seen
be
that
moving
happen
people
too.
to the southwest.
I mean, kind of like Panic, your friend, who, I mean, let's be real. If I got an air horn in the side of my head, even if I agreed with the statements that we were there to make, like, I think I'd throw too. No, they won't. No, they won't. Panic, come on. What are you doing? Are you just trying to be contrarian? No, they don't. That's kind of part of this. Like, this is part of police culture. They don't get in trouble. That's why people get pissed. Who's got to... No, and that's not how... No! Just let it happen. Just let them abuse their power. Just let it happen. Don't make it worse. That's some bootlicking shit if I've ever heard it. My God. Escalating comes from the police commissioner and the cops that
So we are
pop
waiting
things
to
off, get a
see,
bonus.
Will police clear people from the federal building? Where you seeing a crowd right now in L.A.
I'm not the one. I'm surprised he
Soon
left.
the L.A. mayor and police chief will be speaking. Yes, as one of our viewers said, thanks for mentioning the address.
Directly
I forgot to
infiltrated
mention
versus
that.
men into protests. Every extremist
This
group is
is
infiltrated.
300 North Los Angeles Street, between Temple and Aliso, right near the 101 freeway.
Between the 101 and the 5. Film it, take legal actions against them. It's not complicated. It's not that easy. You can't, like, funny enough,
news,
you
it's
can't always film
confirmed.
it in certain
It is
states because they do
confirmed.
have laws against, filming
2,000
without
more National
permissions.
Guard
and
troops is confirmed.
there's a lot of that
It
kind of
was just
BS. And
announced
yeah,
by
there are
Sean
many
Parnell
cops that
of the
love
of
to
the
abuse
Defense
their power.
Department.
What
Uh-oh,
are you
what
talking
happened
about?
Problem with the camera.
That was kind of funny.
Breaking news.
He's like, no!
Breaking news.
How about
At the
putting some
order
onus on
of the
police?
of
No,
President Trump,
that's
the
what
Department
I
of
can't
Defense
stand.
is
People that are
mobilizing
just like
an
into just being like, "Why can't you just listen to
2,000
authority?"
more National
Even if
California
they're wrong
National
sometimes,
Guards
you just
to
gotta
be called into
listen.
federal service to support
Why
ICE
are
and
most of your
enable
criticisms
federal
for the
law enforcement
protesters and almost
officers
none of
to
them for the
safely
police?
conduct their duties? So that means
Because when it comes down
4,000
to it, they worry that
4,000
their little cozy
National
suburb
Guard
is more
troops
than
will be
likely going to get overrun with, some shenanigans. So,
Well, I gotta.
people like that tend to love police. Cops are rarely ever held accountable for committing crimes on the job. Exactly. That's kind of the whole reason that, people boiled over
put
with
that
the
in
George
headline.
Floyd shit. I don't know, like, we've had so many different examples. Right. Oh, gonna be a second. It's gonna be 421 because it's a Pep Talks jam. And that's how it goes here. Not always on time, people. No, they don't. Name them. And Derek Chauvin doesn't count because that one literally took riots to get.
It's 4,000
And also, we all
total
saw the
National
damn
Guard
video.
sent there.
That was part of the problem. They tried to do that. Oh, you didn't see what you saw.
Hey, oh, hold on. I don't want that. Oops. I want, how can I do this with italics? Can I get this here? The italics won't work for me. That's too bad. What if I do this? 2,000 more National Guard.
As I said, jokes aside, that's going to be one of the merch offerings here is going to be a 421 shirt. And it's going to say, because I was chilling with Pep Talks, I forgot what the, I wrote down over here. I sent out the quote. Where are you? Where are you? There you go. Oh, you want me to sign in? Come on. Hold on. Yeah, the final one we went with was 421. Sorry, I was chilling with Pep Talks.
So again,
also shout out to Smoke a Tide Pod for giving me the hookup on that one. Found a much
National
better
Guard, which would make 4,000 total.
merch company who seems to be in line with my principles. So, wash weed. You know those pretty yellow flowers that grow in your yard? Those. Put a little pep in your step. Come on. Come on by for a sec. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Put a little pep in your step. Come on by for a sesh. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. I like that. I like that. Ooh, real time. Really appreciate that. Sunflowers. Yeah. No. I just got legitimately disappointed in you for a minute there. I was just like, no. What? For you guys that know, my mom, she would have just been like, what? I just started a garden of purple sunflowers. Purple sunflowers? Are they like crossbred genetically?
So down the street here, there's a big line of police, and
you know what? For now, there. Until they pop up for a second, I just want to take this in. Okay, as the National Guard and protesters just checking each other out, when do they kiss? I mean, this is arguably the problem with them being told to disperse. And then again, do you think that the cops are letting these guys just kind of get it out now? Got them from China. Alec Tuttle. How you doing? Let's learn about yellow watermelon. Oh, have you ever had like the square watermelon? I got one of those from a Japanese grocery store. Yeah, I thought that was like, it was definitely like a marketing thing. I'm just like, okay, this is stupid. No, they're so much sweeter. They actually kind of tasted like the watermelon candies. The best like the one that I can equate it to is the Sour Patch Kids all watermelon. Ooh, wait, we got tactical.
Look,
got
there's
tactical.
troops high up there on the building. I don't know
We
if
got
that's
tactical.
National Guard, but there you go.
Hey, I like having the... We see you. We see you. Look at you. You're not... You are not hiding. They're like the good pigeons. If you've ever watched Animaniacs. Hey, we're just chilling in the coop up here. Just kind of
Thank you so much
the
to-
sights, you know?
Thank you so much
Hey
to
guys,
Lying
I think
Dogface.
that we've been spotted. I
That's
think
the
that
person's
we've been
name.
spotted.
Lying Dogface Pony Soldier.
And I'm
Moccasins
just gonna
1492.
casually
Bill
zoom
McAllister.
out. I didn't
Gonna
see
touch you. The
nothing.
Gribble. Razor X999. Bean Juice Bond.
Dude, he really did kind of like that.
RZ
Oh, nothing to
Punisham,
see there, guys.
B. Earhart.
They're just watching the
Lesco
Dodgers.
Brandon.
They're doing their own
thank you for your
commentary.
support.
And up
Really
to
appreciate
bat
it.
is number 57. He's had a pretty spotty year. We'll see if he... Oh, look at that. We've got a switch hitter. And it's out of here. Look at... It's going. Oh, and it's been caught. Dreams denied. Just like when I tried to date his sister. What are you talking about, Chet? I'll tell you the story after the break.
Thanks, James H. as well. Yeah, James, I mentioned that. A reporter I follow said about a half hour
the
ago
next
that
dispersal
LAPD had
request
declared
will
it
have
an
pepper
unlawful
balls.
assembly and told people they need to leave, but they haven't forced
I got
people
your
out.
pepper balls right
So we'll see if that
here.
happens. Thank you so much, James
I
H.
had to. You come out here with your pepper balls. Why is the federal building fonting? I mean, is it the graffiti that makes it look more like Terminator?
Our viewer Craig
dum,
Blanton is
dum.
wondering if they're waiting till after the
It is the
press
federal
conference
building.
to clear the area. I don't know. I don't know if those things are coordinated
It's off
or
the
not.
101.
I don't know. I hope that
It
they're
is
not
actually-
at the same time.
It is a front for Skynet. That is why Elon Musk spends so much time over there. See how they do it through NG is different, so they might not do anything. I don't think. I mean, stop with the goddamn camera. It's anybody else getting a little like a little Cloverfieldy over here. Looking like it's more. Yeah, it is more like RoboCop. Good call. Good call. It does look way more like RoboCop. Your move. Right. Not as good of quotes, gotta be honest. Vandalism at its finest. I mean, no, vandalism at its finest is if somebody can manage to throw a pizza Walter White style at like this overhang of the building and just get it to stick perfectly. Now that's vandalism.
And
That is
what
vandalism
you're
at
seeing
its
on the screen
finest.
is correct. 700 Marines and 2,000.
It's like, guys, I was just
more
trying to toss you a
National
snack. I mean,
Guard
it's listen,
being sent
nothing even bad
to
here, right? Right?
Los
Right?
Angeles. That'll make
Cyberpunk
4,000
protesters.
National Guard.
Yeah.
Thank you to RZ Punisham.
Vandalism is spreading pizza
Shirley
around.
Wooten, RZ Punisham. Gonna touch you. Thanks for your
I mean,
support. I really
we
appreciate
literally
it. Thank
have
you.
RoboCops now. Well, I mean, they're not RoboCops.
Also,
like,
big thanks
RoboCop
to
is
Don Nelson.
his name is
Thank you, Don.
Murphy. Hey, see, we at least got that.
We're waiting for police to move in.
Do you think all that
which it
gear
seems
is
they're gonna
fire?
do, and clear
Stop.
the area in front of the federal
Stop.
building there. We're also waiting for the mayor and the
Could
police.
see. Nah. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure it is though. Not trying to be like cheeky, but I'm pretty
These
sure that
protests
most of that
started
is
on
fire resistant.
Friday in response to ICE immigration
So,
raids in
Also,
Los Angeles.
stop. Did somebody just cut out like? They bought an oven and they're just like, wait a minute, that's big enough. Simultaneously, they're just like, fuck Trump! And yes, I got a KitchenAid! It's pretty nice. It's got the dual doors. Does that one have the air fryer? Yeah, it's got the air fryer. How'd you know? Well, it says it right there. Right. Boppity boppity. Or boppity boopity. What is happening? I don't even think that they're going to use fireworks here. Oh, they shouldn't. Get out of it. The thing is, like, well, again, we got the WWE cameraman here. All right, we need hard cam. Zoom in. Make it look good. You show an empty seat, I'm coming for your job. Baking cookies at the protest. That'd be funny. Like, yo, so you got a new oven? And it's just like, yeah. And then the wife just like sitting behind her, like, yeah, you want a cookie? We put it to good use, I tell you. Protest cookies. Protest cookies would. You know,
you can see
I'm all about
helicopter shots
morale.
on
You know, I really am. But at the same time, I am not a trusting individual, so I would not eat any random cookies or any random food ever handed to me. So, did the protest leaders and community folks say when they were leaving 8? Yeah, I think it was 8. I think that, yeah.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, what if I have an appointment at the federal building? They've been letting people in. They make you show an ID and then they let you in and they escort you in.
Street are getting very close to the police at the end of this street.
Probably not smart to throw fire in LA.
ABC-7
Yeah, that's
helicopter.
another thing. I don't know.
Hold on, the volume.
Whoa, what's that
The
audio?
sound is better now. The sound is much better.
That's him? Wait, the audio was
They were
just
having a
that?
sound
It wasn't
issue.
on?
Not anymore.
Wait a minute. Oh, interesting.
Hold on, the police are moving forward. Hey, the police are moving forward. It looks like the police
Oh, you get
on
way too
ABC
excited about
7.
this.
I am
It's
seeing
actually
police
disconcerting.
walking forward. Now, where is that? Is that on this street? I think that's where this building is. Police have started to move forward on one of the overhead shots. Is it this building?
Sound is actually worse.
But I am
know.
seeing it on the
I was kinda like,
ABC7 live
no.
shot. ABC7 live shot is showing police starting to
Came
move
back to
forward.
Steve effing up. Yep.
And I think they're coming from the left. I think, but I'm not positive. I need a wide shot. Yes, people are starting to move.
I need a wide shot, and he got it. Oh, you dick.
People are starting to move away. You can see it now. Get rid of this.
He's so excited about the
Yeah, you're
police. I
seeing
know,
police
it's kind of
move,
gross.
You're seeing people move because police are coming from the left, I think. I think they're coming from the left. ABC7
I don't know, I thought the
has
protests
an
were kind of
overhead
cool,
shot.
but now they just kind of look
somebody just-
weird, like they're LARPing losers.
You
Where's
can
the
see
lead
people
area
coming in.
front?
Look at this, right here. Here we go. Police are coming in right now. Police are clearing the street in front of the federal building. You're going to see them come into view, I think, right now on the left there. Maybe they're firing some tear gas or non-lethal ammunition, I'm not sure. You can see the protesters looking that way to the left.
Oh, pepper balls.
Here they come. Right there they are. The police are marching. Here you can see them coming
Man.
into frame from
Calm
the left, clearing
down
the street
before
in
you
front of the
come
federal
yourself
building,
there, dude.
where protesters have been for several
The
hours.
police are here. Oh, hold on, guys. Clean up on aisle 6.
That line of police moving the protesters and clearing the Los Angeles.
Why is he pointing like he's there? Because he's an excited little kid. He's literally like an excitable little boy that loves, look, they look so cool in their helmets and their SWAT gear. I just love them so much. Yes. I thought this was America. I thought this was America. Come on, guys. I thought this was America. That's all. Literally the only thing you need to say to these guys.
Peaceful protesting fuck!
I mean, they're guys. I'm starting to see some guys that are looking a little problematic in the crowd there. The one dude just running up to the guy and going like this. Ugh, bro. Yo. I'm sure he's gonna get arrested.
That is LAPD right there. That's LAPD.
Well, if they're, I mean, the fact that these guys are helmeting up, I'm getting, like, guys. Oh.
Here they're moving again.
Yeah.
They are moving again. Clearing out this protest.
Hold on. Can I finally get another feed on this so I don't have to necessarily watch them? Ugh. It's getting really embarrassing at this point. Alright, actually, here, I'll be able to bring this over for a minute.
Looks like the camera person's getting a different view. The camera person's on the move.
You? I don't need your commentary right now. Somehow this is a much... Oh, this is AP, that's why. While they're being very patient. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. I mean, you know what? I got to be honest. That sounds like the Chicago cops when they deal with, like, we did, like, the Blackhawks parade, which was wild, man. Like, it had major protest vibes.
No. Detective Madero, what law is being invoked to prevent us from being here?
Wait, this guy's sitting there with his Uber Eats? No! Bro, did you just, like, take a break? You're like, you know what? Hold on, I got something to do. Your order will be late. They have Nerf guns. Those ain't Nerf guns. Those are the pepper. Those are the pepper ball. Those no, man. I guess they decided intercoms make people angry and not listen as much. Just making the mob move. I don't know. MC files are the turd in between. Whoa. Mass mobilization. Oh, they got him in crosshairs now.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Uh-oh, what's happening now? What's happening now?
We saw it!
What's happening?
Oh, we saw it before he did! Ha-ha! Cash promised the FC files were actually nothing.
Did somebody get fired or something? I didn't see it.
No, they're
Was it like
moving.
tear gas or something,
mobilizing.
or what happened? I was looking at a feed from Dallas for a second, and I turned my head back, and oh, the police, here
This
they go.
is-
They're just
yeah,
coming
the
up.
AP feed.
Police coming up. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Because I see the police coming
These
up the
fucking
stairs.
assholes. Sorry, I have to. Wait, these guys are so
people that shouldn't be throwing shit on.
They are so good to us. These guys are so. Sometimes when I watch protest videos, I involuntarily dribble pee. The fuck?
Oh, Karen Bass is about to speak. The mayor's about to speak right now. There's the mayor right there.
There's the mayor.
The mayor and the police chief
The
are speaking.
mayor's
Hold
right
on, they're doing it
there.
at the same time. All right, hold on.
My piece, and then I'll go back on a conference call I was
Better
on
go
and have
watch
to
the
go back
mayor
on.
now.
But I'll be back after that for one-on-ones if you have an interest. So good evening, and thank you, Mayor Bass.
Cops are
As of
surrounded,
this
they will
afternoon, the
storm.
Los Angeles Police Department is on tactical alert and in a state of partial mobilization.
What?
These designations are critical tools that allow us to expand our operational capacity
Yo.
to safeguard our communities and respond effectively to any unrest or unlawful activity. Let me explain for the public
And here's
what
the
all
escalation.
these means in practical terms. When we declare a tactical alert, we're activating a department-wide operational posture that enables us to reallocate officers rapidly, hold over shifts as needed, and prioritize major incidents. Officers assigned to the field remain in their areas unless they're reassigned. Activities are narrowed to police work of significance or major importance, and officers who are able to return to the field in their
Those are the
areas of
high-pitched
assignment.
sirens.
We also notify all relevant command staff, including my office, the Office of Operations, Emergency Operations Division, in order to ensure seamless communication and coordination. In response to current events, we've also implemented partial mobilization of the department, which means we've extended watch hours, deferred days
Let
off for
people
some
leave.
personnel, and alerted off-duty officers to be ready for deployment. Our ability to scale up quickly is essential during this kind of fluid and unpredictable situation. We're deeply appreciative of the assistance we've received through the California Mutual
Well, I mean,
Aid
where's the
System,
perimeter?
with officers and deputies from
There
across
is an
Southern
end of
California
the perimeter.
already on
Like,
the
they can't
ground
just
in Los
lock down the
Angeles
entire
supporting
city.
our efforts. We're also aware of
dude,
reports
then
that the
that's
President
a
intends
whole
or
new
has
level,
deployed
guys.
U.S. Marines to Los Angeles. The introduction of federal military personnel without direct coordination creates logistical challenges and risks confusion during critical incidents. Los Angeles Police Department, alongside our mutual aid partners, have decades of experience managing large-scale public demonstrations, and we remain confident in our ability to be able
Time for
to
a
do
coffee
so
break?
professionally
Yeah.
and effectively. We urge
Yeah, like
full
a snack or
transparency
something.
and communication across all levels of government. Our priority is simple:
I hate when I
keep
get to
both
this
the
point.
public and law enforcement officers safe and to maintain order. To the public, we fully support your right to peacefully protest, but let me be absolutely clear. Those who choose to incite violence, engage in vandalism or graffiti, or attack officers will be arrested. There is no tolerance for criminal activity under the guise of protest. And many ask, not a lot of people, relatively speaking, have been arrested during this incident. Well, I would say that I wouldn't argue with you on that, but many more will be arrested as the investigation
This is a great stream, homie.
continues.
Thank you.
There will be many more subsequent arrests. Finally, I want to offer my deep gratitude to the men and women of the LAPD and all of our partner agencies who are out there standing side by side. They're working long hours under intense pressure, and what I've seen is professionalism, courage, and commitment
way
to this
that
city
cop
has
runs
never
is
been more
not
evident
cool.
than
He
in
does
the past
run like he
couple of
has to
days.
poop, and
Thank you all
like and
very
he's
much.
running into the grocery store awkwardly, where he's just like, "Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me," doing that little.
Buenas
we've
tardes
all
y
done
gracias
it.
al
Thank
alcalde
you.
Bass de la ciudad de Los Ángeles. Desde esta tarde el departamento de Los Ángeles está en alerta táctica y movilizamos a todos los oficiales en el
Why
departamento.
would anyone drive their cars in that hot
All right,
mess?
so we
I'd
got
avoid being
two
there at all
things going
costs. I'd
on
say,
at once.
sorry, boss, I'm
We have
taking
just
vacation
seen
time right now.
the LAPD clear protesters away from a federal building where they had been demonstrating for several hours on Los Angeles Street. At the same time, we just heard from the LA police chief, and the LA mayor Karen Bass is about to speak. You can see you have these LAPD there with their less than lethal ammunition, keeping people, it looks like around a block away or so from that federal building. They're there, and we'll hear what the mayor has to say in a second. So, but a lot going on at the same time here. But those people had been protesting at that
I
building.
think those are the pepper guns.
Really without any major incident for several hours, but the police said that it was
protect that
the police said
Quiznos.
it was a unlawful assembly. And
The original
they
toasted
cleared them
subs.
out.
We
We
got
just saw
these-
them clear. The federal building's right behind. That's that building back there.
Gold badge looks so effing
So
cool.
the mayor's going to speak shortly, and we'll hear what the mayor has to say. Appreciate you guys
That
being
gold
with us.
badge does look
Thanks
good.
to all of our moderators. And,
If you guys want to get
I'm gonna
yourself a
put the
gold
press
badge, you guys
conference
can
back
get
on
yourself
right
a
now.
membership over
Situaciones
on
que no
YouTube,
podemos
or you guys
predecir.
can get a subscription
Les
over on
agradecemos a
Twitch.
toda la
You can also
asistencia, a
donate
todos los
at the
departamentos de policía,
link
los de California que están aquí
whenever I get
ayudándonos
it.
en la ciudad. Los oficiales y los
Oh man,
deputies
I'm so professional. I
están en la
actually
ciudad
stepped
de
out of
Los
my own
Ángeles. Ahorita
links.
tenemos
Fantastic.
más de 48 oficiales de otras ciudades y 494 oficiales del California Highway Patrol. También tenemos reportes que el presidente va a mandar a 700 Marines y la Marina va a cuidar a edificios federales entre la ciudad. La instrucción de la militar federal
This is the
ahorita
most
causa
directly
un poco de
way
confuso
to support
con
the
lo que
stream,
estamos
but I
haciendo,
appreciate
pero
any support.
tenemos
And
todos
if you
los
haven't hit that
oficiales
like button, please do.
en la
Thank
ciudad
you.
de Los Ángeles que tenemos muchas décadas de experiencia con estas demostraciones y tenemos sistemas profesionales para poder dejar la ciudad en buen orden. Vamos a urgir que estamos
Mute that one. Watch this one for a minute. Slime Patrol. They kind of the Nickelodeon cops. Oh my God, they do kind of look like when they started drawing cops and security guards and like GI Joe. And they started making all the like guns different colors because they were just like, yeah, look, they're laser weapons and they're all non-lethal. Just like that. You tell them. Tell them. Have the people are out here just because it's something to do. They don't care. Yeah, okay. Not that these times call for, protest. Not because we're seeing the rise of fascism, and it seems like you're very cool with it. Like, because what's your answer? Just not doing anything? Please. Not a big fan of just not looking at things objectively and going, hey,
And
what
now
they're
we'll have the
doing
ability to have
is
roughly
wrong.
400 additional officers deployed to the field.
Cops are just like, lady, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, when I look at this, and my assessment may not be accurate based on this thing's continuously churning, but I see two parallel tracks.
I mean, she does look like she's like starting to drop the you can't even get it up. I bet you need like Cialis or some shit. Look at you. Look at you. I mean, she was kind of, she was going for it. How dumb. If it's so bad, at least you can go somewhere else besides standing downtown yelling at cops. She could go home and yell at her kids. Her kids are just like, thank God Mom is at the protest today, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Crow's nest. Crow's Nest, this is Eagle 1. Eagle 1, this is Crow's Nest. Please report. Well, we're still watching the Dodgers game here. I placed a bet that the Dodgers are going to go up 5. It doesn't look like they're doing too well. Can somebody maybe use a strategic loud boom in about 2, 3, now? Boom. And it looks like he swung a little bit too early. There was a bit of a distraction in the background there. Solid, thank you. I'll take the under. Play Roblox. Wait, what? All mobs at the protest. Wasn't there a group of people who thought that Biden didn't win and then stormed the Capitol? So, I don't know, dude. Seems like voting sometimes isn't enough for people. That's kind of where I was going, where I'm like, I don't know. They seem to understand this logic when it's applied to the whole, January 6th situation until, we try to actually, apply it, and then they're just like, no, what?
Yeah,
crazy.
We're also
That's
aware
crazy.
of that, and we're looking at that as well.
Go ahead, and you're that, and then he's gonna come back, guys.
Protest because it can and is a way to communicate a specific message that gets quite a lot of attention. I mean, this is definitely getting a lot of attention. There's no denying this. What was that?
Are you moving people away from the freeway as well by clearing out those streets and moving them towards the west?
Yeah, we're trying to move them away from wherever the threat is. So if there are people assaulting officers, which is often the reason they're taking rocks or bottles or pieces of concrete, then they will attempt to disperse that crowd so that they're not enabled to continue to do that, and move them out. If they can target individuals who've been the ones who are the aggressors,
Is this protest
who are throwing the
comparable
rocks,
to Jan 6?
and they can
Not
safely
really.
go in and arrest those individuals, they will. Some of those will be arrested later, after having been identified. And so this thing is moving forward in a way that
I
some
hate
get
to say
frustrated
this, though,
with.
if there are targeted attacks on
we have
multiple buildings, like government facilities, you could argue that.
Additional problems into the Civic Center or into the freeway. We're going to move them away where we think they can do the least damage, and we're going to try then and employ tactics that would minimize that even further.
How many businesses have been damaged, and who did I know there where the division went out and as the National Guard, they actually engaged with these protesters. Some media outlets were reporting that they were actually.
All right. Oh. Oh. Those guys throw tea in the bay. Again, yes, it's almost like they just, but then again, I had that thrown at me. When they were like, oh, so you wouldn't have thrown the tea in the bay? I was just like, no, I totally, oh, yeah, I would have. Then they kind of pointed out my whole, inconsistency. Wisconsin is one of the most racist states. It's pretty up there. I'm close to it, so I can say, as someone who travels there for stuff. Mostly Spotted Cow beer. Yay, hey. Come on, folks. We did far more with this 120. Or far more than this in the 120 days in Portland. I gotta say, this guy's got some pretty good shots. Very dramatic. Very cinematic, if you will. Thought Papa John ran the government. Mitt Romney, is that why you're, that's your name? You thought his name was actually Mitt Romney, and you're just like, wait a minute. You're telling me that Mayor McCheese isn't actually a mayor? No! I've been lied to my entire life.
Crowd just there. We will worry.
And
as
now
it
we
gets
have Mayor
dark,
McCheese to
as
refute
whether or
these
not there are
claims.
problems, but we certainly hope that there
I've been waiting to
will
get this
not
off my chest for a long time,
be.
guys.
I just
It's
want
all
to
been a
say
lie.
I started off my
Ronald
morning
McDonald actually runs
with
the
a
Shadow
meeting
Cabal.
with a number of the leaders from the immigrant rights organizations. And
Ronald
as
McDonald was
far
on the
as we
Epstein list.
know, right now there have been 5 raids by ICE throughout the region. I don't know. I know of at least 1 or 2 that took place in the city, but we're still compiling that information. As you know, ICE does not tell anybody where they're going to go or when they're going to be there.
For real?
But I think the thing that was most
sorry to
important
crush your
about the
dreams.
meeting today was listening to the stories of the people. For example, there was a woman, a mother from Guatemala, who was looking for her husband.
Next year they're gonna
She
tell me
wasn't
that
able
the
to hear about her
Hamburglar got away
husband
with
and
it.
son that were detained at the Ambiance
Shooting of
warehouse.
Jacob Blake caused a
She's
riot.
not
He
been
was-
able to
Oh, yeah.
locate him or to communicate with him, and for the most part, the people that have been detained have been denied access to legal representation. This is unprecedented. In the past, when there were raids, lawyers were able to go in and meet with their clients. So she's running around the area trying to find her husband, not knowing if he's here, has he been taken to another city, has he been deported out of the country. There was another statement regarding a daughter who was searching for her detained father, and at a certain point she actually saw him moving into a detention facility, but since then, as far as she knows, he has disappeared. She is not able to find out where he is. I can't emphasize enough the level of fear and terror that is in Angelenos right now, not knowing if tomorrow or tonight it might be where they live, it might be their workplace. Should you send your kids to school? Should you go to work? And you remember this from several years ago, the same type of fear that was going around. But I heard today about something that is so over the top. Can you imagine having your annual appointment to ICE, your annual appointment? You're here, you might not be a citizen, but you have papers, and you are told that you need to go to the facility to check in. And then you are detained, and you go with your family and your kids, and the whole family is detained?
Yep. It's unprecedented. They're saying. Cool. Like your hat, bro. In LA. Yeah, that guy wearing a gas mask. I mean, I understand it, but immediately I'm just like, what are you? Oh, you were planning for this. Okay. I'm Swiss Filipino, and both you get deported if you have no visa or enter illegally. So you're telling me that as an American, just wouldn't be accepted because of my Americanism? You're telling me that you, in another country, wouldn't let an American in? What's wrong with you? How dare you? We have this thing called patriotism, and you should welcome it. Y'all can use a little bit of America. Bet you guys have a bunch of gays and stuff. Bunch of cheese and watches, that's all you got. Yeah. Jan 6 was 100% an insurrection. People who pretend it's not are delusional. Yeah, I know. Just like by the actual definition of an insurrection, you're just like, well, here's the thing. There's this thing called the dictionary, and it doesn't agree with you.
But to describe our city as a migrant invasion, and that we need to put an end to the migrant riots, and to call on various secretaries of the administration to go after our city because we want order to be restored, the illegals will be expelled, and Los Angeles will be set free. How
silly
is
goofer
this
cop
a description? This is a
running like an
despicable
anime
description of our city. Our city needs to come together now.
No, he
and
runs
not
even less
accept
cool.
this,
He
not
runs like
allow us to be divided.
Hanna-Barbera
We are a
character.
city of immigrants, and we have always embraced that. And if you want to hit our economy, You hit
Yes, in
our
Switzerland,
economy,
any
you scare
bank,
people
they
from going to work
look at
because you
you
know there
funny
are
for,
sectors of our
or they look at you
economy
funny now.
in this city where
Get
immigrant
extra
labor
papers because
is
of the FBI
majority
now,
of
and
the
in the
workforce. So
Philippines,
this is
it's all white
damaging.
people
It's
are
damaging
Joe
to
from
individuals.
America.
It's damaging to families, but it is also damaging to our economy. Now I want to talk for a few minutes about the violence and the
there's another
vandalism
Joe
that has
from
happened
America.
after the protests. We are
Thanks,
fortunate in
Joe.
our city to have a well-established institutions that promote and fight for the rights of immigrants. They have protests and rallies often, a couple of times a year, and they never devolve into violence.
Oh.
Well, these protests have, and what typically happens is a fringe element, many times not even connected to the major protests, takes
I've been
the opportunity
saying.
to create havoc and
I agree
commit
with this
vandalism.
mayor.
And I will tell you, it infuriated me, but it also just saddened me to drive through downtown right now and to see the level of obscene graffiti all over buildings.
Where's MAGA protesting
And I
anything
just
during
say that
Biden's term?
anybody
They were
that
kind of
does
lazy.
that,
Yeah, they
don't
were.
come and say that you are supporting immigrant rights, the rights of immigrants. You can't possibly be supporting immigrants and vandalize our city. And understand that if you do that, and it is 100% unacceptable, you will be arrested. And it might not happen that day. So don't think because you went home that night that you are free. There's a lot of videotape, there's investigations that will take place, and you will be held accountable and frankly need to be separated from the people who are really fighting on behalf of our immigrant community. And we need to stop the raids. This should not be happening in our city. It is not warranted, and the only thing it does is contribute to chaos. This was chaos that was started at Washington, D.C.
I need a little snack.
On Thursday, the city was peaceful. On Friday, it was not because of the intervention of the federal government. And it's, again, I don't think our city should be a test case, a laboratory. With that, I'm happy to open up for questions. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's your reaction to the deployment of 700 Marines?
I mean, we didn't need the National Guard. Why on earth? What are they going to do? Do you know what the National Guard is doing now? They are guarding two buildings. They're guarding the federal building here in downtown, and they're guarding the federal building in Westwood. That's what they're doing. So they need Marines on top of it? I don't understand that. That's why I feel like we are part of an experiment that we did not ask to be a part of.
Just like that.
Have you been in contact with President Trump or anyone from the administration? And if you could speak to him, what would you say right now?
I would say stop the raids. Stop the raids, period. I would say give the power back to our governor.
Give me a sec.
And if we need the National Guard, we can do it in the normal circumstances, which is the request is made local and the governor decides or not to grant that to our city.
And have you been in contact with the administration?
I have been in contact with the administration, not the president.
Right here in these stripes and then Robert.
You touched on it lightly, but has the National Guard contributed in any way?
Dude just hitting his vape.
Nice.
No. The National Guard is guarding the federal building. Now, there was an incident that I saw where there were vehicles that needed to get into the federal building, and so the National Guard cleared the area, and that's where I saw gas, that's where I saw, the flashbangs.
Robert and then Liz.
Mayor Bass, when it comes to the people that you're talking about right now on the streets of Los Angeles that are looked at worldwide, what are your sources on the ground telling you in terms of, are the people there with a message regarding immigration being now outnumbered and possibly outrun by these vandals, as you're calling them?
No, I don't believe so at all. I mean, when you see their numbers, it's when everybody's left. So the crowd could be thousands. And then late at night, by the time you see their numbers, you might see 100 or so. So they're not being outnumbered. And I don't know of anybody that identifies with them. In other words, they're part of our organization or they're not. The flyer that was out for the rally on Saturday night was a flyer that had no organizational affiliation. So we don't know what it is. I mean, it could be like what happens with the illegal parties, where people, put out a word and on social media it draws a crowd.
I think a lot of people in this city agrees with you, and I'm sure appreciate you speaking up for them. I'm wondering, would it be more powerful if, they got a chance to be lawyered up, to fight back against the fact that they're being detained potentially against their violating their civil rights. Is there anything that you can talk about
There were a lot assaulting cops, and there were also a lot doing property damage. It's, again, inconsistent.
And so and that felt like an uphill battle, and more probably maybe needed. Is there anything that you can say about what can be done about posting bail, about like?
Let me just say that the immigrant rights organizations that have existed here for a long time are providing that type of support. I cannot see a possibility of the city of Los Angeles bailing people out with city funds.
We're seeing some police activity on the camera. We're seeing police activity there on the camera.
Yeah, here we go.
That is a contract with an organization to do that work. We have those contracts. I
Police
have no
ran
reason
in.
to believe that they would end. Right. It will help to negate it when people have legal help. Yes? I was.
And in terms of the budgetary problems that you're facing, has a part of that conversation been about reimbursing the city for law enforcement?
No, let me just tell you that my conversations with the administration was before the deployment of the National Guard. I was trying to make the case
Meet
that
Romney.
the National
Why do I
Guard was
picture
not
you
needed.
saying that
I
like
was trying
you're
to make
Paris
the case
Hilton
that
in a
the
police
National Guard
uniform?
came here, it would be a provocative move,
Police
and it
so
would be
hot
like
right
a
now.
deliberate attempt to create
very
disorder and chaos in our
with it.
city. It was very predictable
Reference.
what was going to happen here,
Wait a
and it was
minute.
completely unnecessary.
Don't you make it a
This was
comeback?
a solution in search of a problem, and the problem was not happening on Thursday.
When it comes to the solutions, the administration has claimed that there's a lack of transparency when it comes to what they know. Have you considered
What they know, what are they looking for?
Well, there's been released information when it comes to potential ICE raids and
Oh.
When it comes to working with them, would you be considered making a list of the violent criminals, particularly focus on the ones who they should focus on?
I mean, I don't have that list, and I don't think our chief has that list. So to me, you would be talking about federal warrants, which means the federal government would have the list of violent federal criminals.
Mayor, hi. It appears that this is going to continue from all the representatives we talked
Sounded like the other feed.
30 days. So what can then we expect? What can we tell the population?
Look at people running there. Police,
Well, let me
police
just
may
say,
be
in
pushing
terms of
people
the
back.
immigrant population and other Angelenos,
crowd is moving to
I'm
the
going to do
across.
everything I can to keep people safe. And the population of all of Los Angeles needs to know that we will stand with them. We're not going to allow our
Guys,
city
ignite
to be
flashbangs.
divided and
Good
picked
timing.
apart. And but you know what you also described is who knows. Yes, maybe 30 days, maybe longer,
Oh, man,
maybe
that was good.
shorter. How many raids in a given day? Where are those raids going to take place? Who are they looking for? None of that is information that we know. And again, this kind of atmosphere, it creates a chaos in our city. People not sure whether they should go
Bandits
outside,
11,
whether they need to
$2.
stay inside.
Street
We
closed
did not
pizza
need
boy.
that. There was nothing happening in the
Wow.
city that warranted what we're dealing with now. They're the federal government, absolutely not. And I hear that the Marines are on the way. I don't know if they really are. You know, I know that there was a post from the administration congratulating the National Guard for bringing peace before they even arrived. They weren't even here. But they were being congratulated for solving the problem, coming in and saving the day that didn't need saving. I'm getting it from you. Thank you.
Look at, we have active. I don't know if that's National Guard or police there. It might be National Guard because it might be federal property. I'm not sure. No, that's sheriff. That's county sheriff. That's LA County Sheriff in the tent.
No, the one
LA
I know
County
of
Sheriff.
happens to be happened to have taken place at near my grandson's school, so I know that one. But no, I don't know. Claudia Aragon is the director of our Office of Immigration.
Hey, look at that. $2. Thank you. Street closed, pizza boy, find another way. Did I miss it? Is it pizza time? I was about to say, no, I got some mott sticks. Appreciate that. No, it was so funny. I was like, you know, I need to go upstairs for, like, just grab something. I was going to grab, like, a bag of chips or something. And there was my awesome wife standing there with a plate of freshly made mozzarella sticks with some chili sauce, which
we want Claudia to come to
it's one of my favorites, so.
Yes.
Got a good one.
Correct.
That was awesome, by the way. I was just like, dude, I'm so hungry. Oh, perfect timing.
She said that one of them was near her grandson's school.
But I think there was a question.
All right, hold on. You say it's a quote from Fast and the Furious? Well, I do not know all the Fast and the Furious movies. Not a fan, not a big fan. Although when John Cena, come on, John Cena. Pay for an empty seat to be on screen. I don't know what you're doing, but. That guy's wearing a coat on his head. Fucking moron. That's city property. Give it back. Give it back. Here's my cone. I brought it from home. Prove it's your cone. Prove it's your cone. No, prove it's your cone and I'll give it back. Can you prove it's your cone? You can't prove it's your cone. I am Conehead. You can't do anything to me when I am Conehead. This old man's just like, I'm trying to go home. He's literally like, that's my car. That was his car. Holy shit. He's like, that's my car, dude. I need to go. I need to go. Can I go? Conehead. Conehead likes Abercrombie and Fitch. Did not see that coming. Is that a parade float? Did they bring a mother effing parade float? What is happening? Oh. Is this happening again? All right, fine. Ridiculous. Fine. I guess I'm forced to watch Steve's
website as
fine.
well. If anyone
hate
sees
this.
that they feel like it's something
It
like,
sucks.
oh, my think
I try to do the right
like
thing.
A
I get all
DHS
the
vehicle,
permissions,
they call and say,
and
I think
then-
that's what it is. Any
Grr.
one of the partners that's trained to identify, they send someone out that can confirm that in fact is activity or an actual federal law enforcement vehicle, and they report it back to the network, and they do call back the caller and say, yes, that in fact is, what you thought, or is not.
Oh,
and
we got a new
that's
aerial
how
view.
They can confirm what it is, and that's how they count numbers, and that's how they report it back.
This became a Fish concert.
Well, let me just say, thank you very much for being
Okay,
here
so
today.
that's his
We'll be
feed.
back here tomorrow. I am hopeful that the federal government will hear our plea. Stop the raids. This is creating fear and chaos in our city, and it is unnecessary. And I hope that we will be heard because our city is trying to move forward. And I believe that the federal government should be supportive of us moving forward. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And just a reminder, through Jen, Chief McDonald.
I mean, she's not wrong.
All right, that was Mayor Bass and also the police chief spoke.
Shut up. All right, let's see. With these aerial shots, what does this give us? Why is she so against the Raid movies? They're good. Raid 2, yeah, is good. Raid 1, superior. The insurrection. No more Twitch raids. Oh. Oh yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Back to Steve.
Down Temple Street, and to the left is
yeah, he didn't actually order an insurrection, so that's one thing.
So we're bringing you live coverage here, and 700 Marines and 2,000
That's what I mean about driving a car in this
National
mess.
Guard troops, which would make 4,000 total, are being sent to Los Angeles. You heard the mayor said they didn't want them, and they didn't need them, but they're being sent there. So let me say a couple quick thank yous here as we continue our coverage. Thanks so much for your support.
5-minute mark for the 420. Guys.
TD from Germany. JTAC, that's very kind of you. JTAC, thank you. Lying Dogface Pony Soldier. Carr Jones, Chris K, Beachy Keen, JK Lloyd, Tim747, Mitchell Pilot.
You forgot the mayor's name.
Gonna Touch You, Alex Price.
So did I.
Susanna Branch, Context T4W, and also Mr. E, Exceedy, Sherry S, Orlas,
Oh
Alden,
shit! I gotta add that $2. Thank you.
Family B,
again
Silk
for that.
Style,
And also,
Kelly C, Alex Price.
Special boy didn't get his
Appreciate
special
your support.
treat.
Golden Goose, PZ Papa Zulu, La Luna Faye, Fox Hunter, Alan J. Mackey, Enrique Martinez,
Those are agitators
Jr.,
getting ready for nightfall.
Mike DiGregorio,
thing is,
Spicy Flying Hot Dog, Bass
does she even
300,
realize that she's on camera?
Jersey, Florida, Seville, Mark Blue, Don T. Sorry, I'm behind on my thank yous. Christ Warrior, Balls, RZ Punish'em, and also Matt Borgerson, Gerald Tenorio, Jeannie Sparks, Justin Trollman, Patricia Banks, Saintly Beginnings, Stinky Pete, and...
By the way, guys, we're coming up to the 420 portion of the program. I usually do a 420 fun half, but with nightfall coming, we're going to be covering this for the next few hours, it looks like. So the fun half will also consist of covering the protests. But I do appreciate all the support. If you guys can hit that like button, I really do appreciate it. Also hit that sub button and subscribe over on Twitch if you guys are enjoying the program. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
And on Twitch, thanks to Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, Matthew Kohai 3, and Mick Britches. On Facebook, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley. Big thank you. And Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X.
I like how when he does his live, like his reads, that's where I'm like, you know what?
Going.
I'm gonna do the same.
I'll let you know if
I really
hear
appreciate you all.
And I'm gonna put on the headline. What's happening now? People are moving. People are moving. Now what's happening?
People are moving. People are moving.
I'm hearing sirens.
This guy would lose his fucking mind if he went to Epcot and then found out what it's called. No. Oh, wait, did they get rid of the... No, it's at Magic Kingdom and they got rid of the people mover. Never mind. I almost hurt myself doing that.
Police are driving by that way. A lot of police cars driving by that way. Look at that. A lot of them. And now they're coming down here. Police are coming down this way too. Look at all these police cars.
This guy
I'm not sure if
overturned
something
Terry versus
big has
Ohio.
happened. I'm not aware of it. I'm watching.
I am a very
some other
single-minded
coverage,
man.
too.
For righteousness. You know what I don't like about
And
the
I
double
don't
tree
see anything.
is that there's never more than one tree. There's never even a single tree. Why would they do this with their advertising?
I don't have the scanner on just because when I've tried the scanner, it tends to
Mitch
be,
Hedberg, but not
it
actually his
tends to
joke
be,
because like I had
a lot of
that
stuff
situation
not
where
having
I'm
to do
like,
with
I forgot what the
protest,
actual
and it
joke
gets
was.
in the way. So I'll try it again. Every time I've tried it during the last few days, I've ended up shutting it off.
He has the same thing that happens to me, where he'll get off stream and then all of a sudden he'll just be like, and oh, crap. Apparently everything's popping off. Fantastic.
Danny Wood says California police band is encrypted
Shit.
now. Yeah, every time I've tried it,
Oh,
it
well,
just really hasn't been about the
that's 420.
protest. People are saying no scanner in the chat. The other thing is I'm not seeing, I believe if they were talking about the protest, you'd have way more listeners on the scanner. There are not that many people
Cheers, I
listening
caught
to
it
the
by,
LA
like, 2
scanner right
seconds.
now, given what a big news event it is. So my guess is going to be that it's not, that you're not hearing much. I'll check it for a second, but again, I suspect that we're not going to get much information related to the protest. Now, what's happening? I'm watching an overhead shot, though. Hold on.
You gotta run.
There is one overhead shot is showing.
Bother. Chicago Dick's got a rumbly in his tumbly.
People running.
He must go get some honey.
Hold on, I got to take my headphones off in a second because I got to replace my headphones because the power has run down on my headphones. So we're gonna pause for a second. Well, no, you might see a pause for a half a second when I take my headphones off because they're out of battery.
Pep, I
so I have
might
to put my
completely
other
disagree with fundamentally
Give
on
me 2
literally
seconds, I'll do
everything
that.
you say or do, but love you.
Hang on.
What'd I do?
We're back. Yes. So hang on a moment. I just got to grab my other headphones.
Wait a minute, Kurt. Now I'm confused. What'd I do? What'd I say?
All right, I got my headphones, so now I'm going to put them back on.
That happens every time he does that. Literally everything. Oh. Fine. I like chocolate better than vanilla. There's like no audio. Like, I don't know who the audio is synced to there, but it doesn't seem like it's the right audio for that.
Anaheim.
That was weird.
So
John
I don't have a
Connor, I
live
must get
shot
rid
of
of on a
St.
sky
Anna,
not
but
the sky not Waymos.
there is protest activity going
Oh
on
my
there.
God! Could you imagine a Waymo tries to get through right now?
I have.
That'd be
I
funny.
might get some stuff in from New York City, but let's keep an eye on. Oh, look at this! Look at the trucks! Look at the trucks with this. Look
Oh
at the
my God,
sheriff's
you are really-
deputies on the
Look
trucks.
at
This
the
is a big
trucks,
presence
Mommy,
here.
Daddy,
Wow!
Look, it's
Look
got
at
the
this.
army men on it. The
Look
trucks,
at
they're
this.
here. The trucks are here. The
Vehicles with
army men
LA
with their
County
helmets.
Sheriff I don't know if it's deputies, area county sheriff personnel.
He's such a little baby.
This is
chocolate
active
gross.
here. Look at this.
Trying to think. You're a hard one to pin down here, Kirk, because I'm just like, what could I say where I could get him to just be like, take that back? I mean, this is looking a little standoffy. Just a little. Look! Helicopters! Helicopters! Look, there's a helicopter in the sky!
What's happening? They're moving forward now. They're moving forward. Moving forward. Are they going to clear people out of here now?
They put cages on their trucks. That's new. That's new. Who invited the cops? Oh no, it's wild. This dude's got his pistol out just like hanging fucking freestyle. Why are you holding up a doll? What is that? Oh, that's not a doll, that's a fucking sign! I mean, she was holding it up just like, I got the last
This is
Turco
downtown
Mielo.
Los Angeles.
I am straight
This
from
is at
1996,
Temple
y'all.
in Maine, I believe. Temple and Main Street in downtown Los Angeles.
I couldn't even say like the switch too.
Looks like police might be clearing out this area. That's LA County.
We all you know what? Maybe that's when time peaked. It tickled me, Elmo. I'll entertain it. I mean, they are bullying the shit out of the press right now. This is way more interesting over here. Food time. I got that. What feed is this? This is the AP. I should be okay, but worst case, I kind of figured what I would do is wait until I had about like 3.5 to 4 hours recorded. She brought a fucking umbrella. Yeah, see, this is what sucks. You have we have the peaceful protesters, and then we have the people that are literally at the front. Just, they want it. It's like, God damn it. And the protesters got an Ewok. It's only. Yeah, you put that down there, sir. I didn't realize he was on camera. Waka waka. What are they all looking at? Turn your damn camera to what they're looking at. And protesters. Are they firing from the roofs? Whoppers are so fucking good. I'm in the same boat. Like some malt balls. Yo, how'd he get him? Did you see that? He was just like, no! And he went like this, and he was just like... The cop was literally walking back. Huh. Let's see. A secondary feed, just give me one sec. Not from him. He's still waiting for the action. On his side. Also, saying peaceful protest doesn't make it peaceful. I have, and we're gonna see. Dick. Whoppers taste like expired sour cream. Now that might be the hottest take of the day. You're not helping. I'm just, oh my God. Now I'm becoming the old man. You're not helping. Jesus. Bandit. This, I gotta say, this is odd. I'm not sure if I think it, like, yeah, this is weird. Like them just, I don't know. Like what? Is this? I don't know. Now I'm actually kind of conflicted right now. Blocking the street is not a good idea if you want to do that. Get a permit from the city. Yeah. Okay, so they really did start. Oh, they got the sound devices. Those are the sonic devices. They should be mentioning what they're protesting, not just doing peaceful protest. Yeah, that... Actually, that's a very good point. That's... You know what? Thank you, Bandit. Leave it to you to correct me. Did I ever add that? No, I didn't.
One love, brother. Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Just realized I went back to the 700. That was my bad. Oh shit, Twitch went down. That was weird. Whoa, that scared me. Okay, I just got like the black screen of death. I was like, oh shit, did I just get hit? Nope, I'm good. Scared me. Let's go back to Steve. Let's see. Oh, wow, from his perspective. Wow, this is really cleared out.
No, I think I just heard some sort of, maybe a flashbang or something, possibly.
Okay, his commentary is adding nothing today. Dear God. Honestly, thank you, AT. We're actually doing good work. This guy, I love this dude with the hat. I love him. But... Wow, it's actually fantastic. Whoa. New edition. Wow, I like this game. Steve wasn't expecting a peaceful protest. No, he really wasn't. You can tell that that's why he's, you know, he gets excited about his toys and his heroes, you know? He loves his jackbooted heroes. I mean, you were about to get pulled out your car. Oh no! I would have taken. Oh boy! Oh boy! What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Over under. I'm turning on them and just be like, get out of the car. No? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm 90% sure that he was listening to a certain NWA song. That dude has good insurance. That's the first question I'd ask him. It's just like, what insurance company do you use? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Hi, Jake. I'm protesting today. Well, State Farm's got you covered there, Hal. Thank you, Jake from State Farm. Anytime. Peaceful protest. That'd be kind of fucking funny. Surprised no one touched the Tesla. I think people are over the whole Tesla burning thing. That was a fad. Be careful of that Mayhem guy. Jake from State Farm and Mayhem. Mortal enemies since day one. Meanwhile, you got Limu, Emu, and Doug just sitting there like idiots, just like, why are they fighting? All right. All right, Limu. It's our time to shine. And the Libbity Bibbity guy is out there. He's doing peaceful protests. He's got free Palestine, but he spelled it Palatine. So for some reason, he just wants to free a random suburb of Chicago. Oh, protest puppy. It's a good boy. Or good girl. I don't know. Protest puppy is just protest puppy. Geico tried to make peace with all of them. Then then Limu Emu stepped on the gecko. And now he ate him. Oi, you guys heard about this? You guys heard about Geico? It could save you $15. Ah! And then you just have Flo in the corner. Oh dear. Well, if you just with 15 minutes or more, it could save you a lot in your car insurance. Wait, do they have the same spiel? Wait. With Progressive, I usually know these. Free Palantir. Yeah, wait, I saw him in the, he just did a quick Google. He put the first one in. He's like, yeah, that's how you spell Palestine. He's that dumb. Okay, I appreciate that. Because I can buy it. I'd buy that for $1. Now, you're all supposed to crack up for reasons. I never understood that. I was a real little kid watching RoboCop at a time that I probably shouldn't have. But also, like, just like, okay, I don't get the joke. Wait, are you saying I can have two of you? Oh, boy. You're so silly. I'd buy that for $1. Oh. There it is. Saw my flags, USA and El Salvador. I don't think Progressive as a jingle. I wasn't talking about a jingle. I think that they have like a... No, they have like a thing that, like, she has her spiel that she always does. Damn. I never thought this joke, but still, now I'm genuinely curious. What is happening? Do they live here? I don't think they live here. Is that a restaurant? Did I just ask if they lived at a restaurant? Okay. Dollars are funny. Dollars. I say it like dollars.
Diaz, Little Gaper.
Dollars to donuts. Dollars to donuts. That the Midwest has a lot more fun saying dollars to donuts. How you say it in Boston? Dollars to donuts. Donuts. Wait. Scintillator. How you doing? Too much walking. Give me a second. Let's see what he's saying.
Patricia Banks, thank you. Aussie Metal Mate, thanks for your support.
So this must be the other side, because, I mean,
Also,
there's like
Randwood-
nothing going on over here. So did his guy just like, oh my, hello, the most important thing at the protest right now? Your hair looks so smooth. You can condition it every day with some expensive stuff. That's for sure. It looks great. I don't know. I do not. Actually, I need to get a haircut. Thank you. Appreciate a good compliment. I'll accept it. Are you wearing a Roman breastplate? She will not have a voice tomorrow. Hi, tuning in to quite the name there, Sonny. Well, I mean, there's protests happening. If you haven't gotten the gist of it from these people, they're peaceful protests. They're shouting it in your face. They are. That's a cool Daily Bugle-esque building. Oh, actually, reminds me of Interview with a Vampire. Interview with a Vampire. Wait, is that the actual building? No. People, it's a peaceful protest. Cops, we brought weapons. Boo Dodgers. I agree. I'm a Cubs fan. Come on, man. Yoko Ono's granddaughter. Mark Warning, hello. She was very loud. So, like, did you guys think that you were going to be on B Squad? What'd you guys do to get here? I was technically a traffic cop. I failed out of the academy twice.
Posting another video in
eat
the chat, too.
crayons. Oh, not again.
Fucking lame.
There's a good chance that some people work for Dash with the police. Oh, yeah. That's for sure. Are you kidding? Come on, invaders. Don't y'all have refried bean? Go. Jesus Christ. Mark coming in and at least making his hate funny. Jesus. Wow. Don't condone it, but damn, your choice of words, I have to say.
Do any of you guys make $1 billion? Oh, okay, no, wait. The guy that you're sucking.
Oh, she thinks it's funny? You think it's fucking funny? You're a woman, and you're brown. You're fucking embarrassing.
Y'all can actually read.
You think that shit's funny?
Then you would understand that.
What's wrong, trigger finger? What am I doing?
No tax breaks.
I get more volume. More mic, get closer. These were just following orders too. Actually, hey, this is gonna be right here. That's a picture. Clux Busters. Yeah, like this. All right. I'm gonna come back to this and what's the timestamp? That actually might be the thumbnail right there. 4:49.
After you just spit at me.
Fake as fuck. Had to call homie. Had to call bro. Cause you're probably like what, 5'6"?
Was he just asking how tall he is? All right, see, now this is the scary part where they coming out here looking like fucking Batman. They got zip ties. This dude straight up looking like RoboCop. Let's just say it. I mean, oh my God. Well, I'm glad that they used their police budget wisely while their state was on fire. I mean, they got someone in Hollywood to design those for sure. I mean, motherfuckers out here looking like Starship Troopers. Focus, 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 focus. Oh my God, you would be following a feed that follows the police side instead of being with the fucking protesters. It's wild. Make my day. And that guy looks like he was itching for, I mean, you couldn't even see through those sunglasses, but he definitely looked like he was itching for a confrontation. Did we lose audio? Nope. That answers that question. Robert Cop. You definitely need top tier level 6 gear to beat unarmed people. Because we are keeping it peaceful. I mean, it seems like things are starting to calm down a little bit, and like the dispersal is working. That's from what I can see. Oh yeah, hey, man, they want us to wear these masks because I never thought I'd have to wear a mask again. So gay. Wearing a mask gay, but you know what? They told me I gotta wear it. Yeah, you might get some tear gas in my, you know what? I ain't a bitch. I survived COVID. Fuck. All right, I hate to say, following the cops is a little bit more entertaining for me because, yeah. Picture time. And this is where we get the criticism about it all being for Insta. Did the guy just eat his mask? He was just like, I mean, I don't even remember how to put it on. I'm so stupid, man. Licking all that boot grease really did a number on my IQ. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh, God, that one. It's shorter than the others. That's why he ain't no bitch. He ain't no punk bitch. He ain't wearing no mask. You gotta prove it. Is it a mask or a burger? I'm just a stupid cop. I play mask or burger. Anytime I see a mask, I have to ask myself, mask or burger. And then I put put it over my mouth, and then I color me surprised when it turns out to be a hamburger. I thought joining the blue meant no more damn masks, no damn libs and everything. Can't even arrest him. Can't even arrest him instead. I mean, dude. Yes, I've been. In the chat. I'll retrieve it and post here.
Yeah, I've seen
what?
the police using less lethal munitions, like colloquially what we call rubber bullets. They've used a couple
Who in the hell are you talking to?
and they just physically pushed people back. I've seen
Oh,
a couple people
hold
in
on.
the crowd throw water bottles.
Ivory John on Twitch. John Deeds on Twitch.
So we got traffic moving
Are there going to
along.
be more protests tonight? Again, it does look like a much more organized, forceful police response downtown in LA today than yesterday. Yesterday seemed
You gotta love the chatters. There's gonna be more chaos. Trust me, man. Trust me, bro.
The ones who've been pushing the group.
Yes, we're definitely done. Respirators, block drums, not mass studios.
I've also, though, back near the federal building, I also saw CHP and
What?
from the sheriff's department. I'm not sure which department, but they had sheriff on their vests. I haven't seen federal police pushing the crowd back. As far as I can tell, the last time I saw either National Guard or like federal.
All right, so now they're just giving interviews. All right, so it looks like this is the perimeter end right here. Yeah, they're not. Okay, so they're not letting him. Okay. That's why. No, I mean this is. The last two nights, not necessarily. The last two nights were insane, and honestly, yes, probably should have streamed, but yeah, it's one of those situations where I am a human, believe it or not, and I have other obligations such as family and friends that I must attend to. So. MAGA. Bro, did you see those protests in LA? Yeah, bro, like all California's burning down. Yeah, dude, no, for real. Like they're not, you're not even being. I wish you were like. That was for the ha-has. That was definitely not. No, the ha-has are not there when it is actually what's happening. Now, I think that guy had a Starlink freaking panel on his back. I keep saying that, but I don't know. But that was white. That was a white panel, and it just was like a flat panel. I do know a bandana won't stop tear gas, though. No, I think that what they're like for that kind of stuff, it is like facial recognition kind of shit. All band do-gooders and anarchists unite. Oh, those damn do-gooders. Those damn do-gooders. How dare they? How dare they try? Human, damn, I thought this was AI. Oh, I fooled you. Fooled you. Turns out, no. I passed the CAPTCHA test. Or do I?
Now, KCAL is showing an overhead shot somewhere where protesters are near police. Where's that at?
KCAL?
KCAL helicopter shot. I'm looking at it right now.
There's no way I can use that one.
No, or is that earlier? Or is that from Santa Ana? KCAL is showing three things on the
I got
screen.
excited there for a second. I was like, wait, was
And
KCAL one
is
of them that said
Santa
yes?
Ana? I think maybe
No.
Santa Ana they're showing. At a federal building there. I don't have a live stream from Santa Ana.
Oh, you should.
If I did, I'd show it to you.
Man, there's nothing going on your feed here now. Wah, wah. So, like, we gotta take this gear off still, man. We gotta take like another hour. We're not gonna get home until like 1:30.
Santa Ana on the screen. It says downtown LA. So now I'm confused.
Okay,
Is it a
your
different-
commentary is useless.
Some of the Japanese restaurants, there were just like people eating dinner. Some of the staff like came up to the door. And
I don't have a good. Damn it, couldn't be witty. Nope. Fail. Couldn't even pass the spelling test. It was alright spelling. Wonder an alternate universe where Elon and Trump are still homies if the Cybertrucks would be plowing down. Oh, good point. Yeah, now that's Starlink.
For now, I mean,
This guy's got Starlink. Yeah, that's what that is. Ha 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 ha.
kind of like under the cover of darkness, there could be different people who weren't involved earlier who might want to do more chaotic things. But this tempo right here is pretty calm. Kind of tense, but not particularly aggressive.
Now I'm kind of like, now what? Like, go. I hate to say it, man. You've been dispersed at this point. Like, now it's gonna be a problem. Yep, Eber, I guess, man. Yeah. If this protest just ends like this, MAGA will so be... Oh yeah, they'll be so irritated. Yeah, dude, that's kind of what happened with us. So, locally, we had a strong contingent of like a bunch of like mouthy Trumpers that were going like on our like the Facebook pages of like the groups that were setting up the protests. And then all of a sudden, they shut up when over 3,000 people turned out strong to one of the locations, and they were just like, oh... Well, they paid you to be there. Not again, Twitch. Hold on. The real protesters left? Yeah. I agree. The rest are kind of... I don't want to say here for something to do, but... Man, how does she have a voice anymore? Like, that's insane. I don't think she does. How do you get so radicalized that you... Whoa, shit. They support ethnic cleansing? Serious question from someone who was further right than any party in America at one point. I never understood that. Yeah, right? Get involved. What's up with the mask? I'm pretty sure that they the cops are putting them on because they don't want to get those dirty lib germs on them. You know, libs got cooties. Come on, man. I don't need to hear you just constantly saying peaceful protest. That is a little annoying. Now, let's see. You still haven't moved from Police Row. Interesting. Makes you wonder why. Okay, where are the National Guards sleeping? Like, tents, hotels, hint, hint. Yep. I wouldn't touch Andrew Cuomo with a 20-foot pole. Yeah, not exactly a Cuomo fan here. The people of Islam will always be closer to us than, for example, France. Yeah, you heard, Panic. Fuck the French. Sacre bleu. These two are facing the papers.
Dallas-Fort Worth is showing some protesters in Dallas. It's not a particularly big protest.
Mindless chanting is a sign, eh?
There's a helicopter.
Didn't I just say?
There's
I'm
some
pretty sure
police.
that's the building from Short Circuit 2.
Not a huge
Am I
crowd
wrong?
there.
But
you
I
can
think
check
that's
that
the
out
one
on
where Johnny
Fox
Five
4
like
Dallas-Fort Worth.
just kind of goes to that meeting and then just like takes off. You know, Johnny Five flies. No, anybody? Am I the only one? All right, I get it. Los locos kick your ass. Los locos
quick
kick
thank
your
you
face.
to,
Los locos kick.
Michelle
Los locos
Roy,
kick your
thank you,
balls
Michelle,
into
for your support.
outer space.
Also, Melissa Taylor, thank you. Thank you to Keith M. And MAGA since 1492. And
Man, you love you some MAGA since 1492. That guy donates a lot to you, so he loves you too. Stan. I cried over what happened to Greta. Really? I think it looks like from that movie too. You actually need to like cover what happened with that because I only got like part of the story from the latest update. I gotta say, guys, I mean, this could be dying down pretty soon. I am a little interested to cover this until nightfall, but I realize that's another, like, what, 2 hours? Move! Look at this guy posing for everything. Move!
What's the word? Leave the area! Move, let's go! Leave the area! Leave the area! Leave the area!
Gotta go, but I enjoyed the stream. Hope I catch your streams. Another stream some other time. I hope your country doesn't burn down. Have a nice evening. Thank you, Weedling. Well, so to do that, subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate you being here and keep your notifications on. I stream daily, so we have fun here, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Good. Hey, once no. Leave the area. That would be kind of funny if he just keeps doing it. I understand what they're doing now because they're just like, yeah, I'm watching your back, you're watching my back. 3 days. You can semi-accurately predict the weather for 3 days. How are you going to tell me the climate is going to be in 3 months? It's like nails on a chalkboard at this point. Here. Steve fell asleep. Steve fell asleep. Steve fell asleep. Steve fell asleep.
How did that happen?
Oh, no, he didn't. He
Let's
froze.
see here.
And I love it. Steve's so sleepy. This guy just chilling there with his guitar.
I'm back. The camera's unfrozen.
I
The
hate
camera
to
froze.
say this, man, but this doesn't look like they're the most stable.
Not the video. The actual camera of me was frozen.
I'm just
Somehow
going out on a
I don't know.
limb.
That never
where
happens.
there's only two of you, and you're saying,
I'm back. I was
"I'm
here.
the
Thanks for
cops."
mentioning
It's
it.
like, all right. It is the.
Could you
Jesus,
hear
we're doing
me?
this.
You guys could still hear me, right?
Peaceful protest. Oh, guys, I thought we were going to get to use the gas,
Yeah, you know, I
the gas
haven't
shooters.
I
There's only
haven't
this one
connected
weird
with
hippie dude.
AXN News today.
I'm pretty sure he's homeless, man.
I used the AXN stream
that
last night. I
sucks.
paid him for his
He didn't
stream.
give us the
and I just,
cool
I'd
truck
be
and
open to doing it
everything,
again.
man.
I just haven't connected with him, so I can't use his stream right now because I haven't connected with him. I got to get his approval. I can't just
Really?
take his stream
This
and say
is
I'm going to pay you later.
That's
I got to talk to him about it.
That's
so,
the resistance.
You know, I'll try to get in touch with him at some point. He's
with the
there
guitar,
now. I don't think I'm
and
gonna
then you
get
got
him
the
now,
guy
but,
with the scooter.
I
Is he
would be
riding
open to
a
use- I mean,
tricycle?
I'm
No,
looking at his
that's a
stream. It's
tricycle.
not much different than this one at the moment, but I'm open to using it in the future.
Guys, I'm just gonna go on a limb and say these are not the best and brightest representing the movement. I literally feel like we're watching a Macklemore frickin' music video.
Oh, he's on the
I'll
same
get
street.
some cash.
AXN News is on the same street. Same street
I
as
don't even
this.
fucking know the song. This is fucking awesome. Again, I'm gonna do. He's wearing a clown nose.
That guy has a clown nose and a guitar.
Thank you. I was just
A
about to say the
clown
same thing,
nose
so
and
I'm
a
glad you
guitar.
covered that. Irk, where'd you disappear to? Wait a minute. Oh no, a guitar. Guys, someone go get Kirk. I don't know how he got to LA so fast. Yeah, see, this is very small. Like, this is very small. In the context of, like, how big LA is, this is very small. And you got that one guy. Free water. Wait, like, you're giving out free water? Or you want a free water? Oh, no, they're giving out free water.
Alex Michelson of Fox LA reported, he said that we saw people arrive in downtown LA with truckloads of, oh, hold on. Hold on, this is going on now. Here we go.
Yeah, those things suck, man. I have been around those. Those suck. Like, if you think that that's annoying now, it's ear piercing. That's one thing you should definitely always have is earplugs at a protest because, yeah, this one is the most common tactic that they start with, and then they're going to start mobilizing forward, box
It was
you
truckloads
in,
of face
and then
shields, Alex
maybe
Michelson said about an hour ago.
get you to go home.
He said, we saw people alive in downtown LA with truckloads of bionic
Protesters
face
versus
shields
cops pop
that
the balloon show.
demonstrators quickly grabbed.
Mic up the guitar.
He's with Fox LA.
I don't know, dude. I knew that the guy from Puddle of Mud was in, like, bad, but... She's like, can I go home? There is that problem
That's
where
the
it's like
woman
at
who was
some
eating.
point
She
you're
was eating
blocking the way for people to, like, go home. So it's kind of like, man, I ain't trying to do nothing. I gotta go home, bro. She's like, can I just show you my ID? I don't know. As I said, Kirk, where were you? Oh, that guy's conspicuously not there, and you're back. Now you're back? Question this. Never mind, he's still there. That's definitely our guy. Oh no, he's still going. Nah, that's our homie Water locked up for tax evasion.
I kind of see this as this to me suggests how much more robust the police response is today. You have all of these police and these vehicles on this street,
oh my God.
on a smallish street
We're
without
solving
even
it.
that many
Somebody
protesters.
hand them a Pepsi
So
right
if
fucking
they were
now.
like running low
if you
on
do not
police,
walk
they would
up
not
and
be
hand
sitting
that
there
guy a
doing
Pepsi,
this, right?
I'm gonna be
To me,
so
it suggests
fucking
that they
mad.
have a fair amount of
Kendall.
force. If all
Kendall
of these
Jenner.
officers are spending all of this time with this particular group of people on this particular street.
I swear to God, that would be a riot. I mean, this is a good idea, just blowing bubbles. Although they're gonna be like, oh, there's gas in the bubbles. Bubble touch me. I mean, I would have just gotten a bubble gun and just been like, bubbles. I want one cop to just be like, my bubbles. First cop that does that, I gotta say. This guy with the mustache is like, oh, come on, I have to be the bubble. I had to get the bubble, bitch. Damn it. It's a biological attack. I had that thought. All right, sun's going down.
Oh, I think I have a second feed of this.
Nice.
I have a
sick
second
ass
feed of
MF
this
Doom
one.
shirt like that.
Seeing that. I didn't even know I had it.
I gotta be honest, this was always my problem with like any type of like protest for me personally was this like I can only repeat the same thing like a few times. Like, you ever been the last person like chanting at a hockey game or some shit?
I have two feeds of the same thing.
They are not.
I think it's the same, or is that different? Is it the same, or is that a different area? Is that the same street, or is that a different?
All right. I need a break from the repetitive audio from both right now, just for a moment. Let's take this moment. Oh, God. I feel like my ears are just like actually doing his job. The one cop with the mustache is so adorable with how short he is. Would blowing bubbles be considered spitting? See, that's where I was kind of like, I did have that thought where I'm like, excuse me. Show us our favorite adorable. There he is. There he is. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He looks like he's gonna be the Barney Fife of his squad. Whoa, Andy! I was down at the protest. They gave me the little green gun. I didn't know what it did, so I wanted to. I just wanted to give it a look. See.
Hey, kill your brother!
Shit.
I am Officer Silver, a police officer for the city of Los Angeles. I hereby declare this to be a violation of constitution and in the name of the people of the state of California, command all those constituted on Alameda, south of First, to immediately disperse which breaks up the congregation and in the area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested or subject to another police action. Other police actions may include the use of less lethal munitions, which could cause significant risk of serious injury to those who remain. This congregation has threatened the violation, the peace, and the security of this facility.
Is that through their radio, or are they blasting that through a loudspeaker that we just can't hear?
Hey, yo, twiddling your thumbs and shit, bro.
They're not ice. Like, Roger the crow's nest. Crow's nest, do you read? You don't read, do you, crow's nest? What, man? Oh, sorry, was I supposed to be doing something? Bro, I thought we were using code and lingo. What the fuck, man? Oh, sorry. My bad, bro. They warning them that they're gonna get blasted if they don't leave. I couldn't yet. Wait, they were? Now they just look bored. Playing Captain America over here. I like how Steve has nothing to add to his own stream. Cool, bud. Appreciate that. Oh my God. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. I'm fucking. God. Oh yeah, so much better to at least listen to them just go on about the peaceful protest. Yeah. What are you expecting? There's like maybe a smattering of actual, what I can see as protesters anymore. Everyone else here looks like they're waiting for something to pop off so they can like go do some shit. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, that's cool. Actually, hey, my wife, she's making me one of these types of shirts. I outgrew one of my favorite shirts I was gifted. So she was like, I have a solution for that. And that was it. How does she still have a voice? My God. She's still able to shout. And like I'm telling you, we've been doing this for 5 hours. She's been there for a lot of it.
Up, somebody else lay down too. For a moment.
Yeah, he's like, how long I gotta do this? Are you playing Switch 2 while No. No, he's not. He's totally playing it. What? That looks like a Switch. That'd be wild. Just standing in the front of a protest, just like, I'm gonna play some fucking Mario Kart. Fuck it. What? Oh my god. Alright, guys. Like, this isn't Tiananmen Square. I'm sorry. This is some... This is... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is doing it for... this is attention-seeking behavior.
Are police moving forward up here? What's going on up here?
That is totally a fucking Switch 2! And shit! Oh my god, they are
That's
totally
also
playing
LA up there.
fucking Mario Kart.
Police are moving
at
forward up
this
there.
Fucking... No! No! Go back to Europe?
We got people moving on the move in the other
Doing
shot
it for
here.
TikTok.
Hold on.
Yeah, this is actually... That makes me uncomfortable.
See there?
Okay, can you, like, mute your feed, bro? Oh, shit, it's popping off. Oh, damn! Fucking Steve. See what they did there? Firing it off the ground. That's his big-ass phone. That was not a big-ass phone. That was a Switch 2. I know because I have been playing the Switch 2. That was definitely a Switch 2. No, our guy was 2,000% playing some Mario Kart while at this fucking protest. Oh, no, but really? I don't know, some of the graffiti stuff right now I'm very mixed about. Not peaceful anymore. Since when do U.S. police use rubber bullets? For a while. Long time. Especially riot police. Like, anytime during a riot. Any riot during my frickin', time on this earth. I brought them out. That tear gas. Those are favorites. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Interesting. Oh, did you guys finally catch up over here? Here. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh!
Oh, look, they're firing stuff up here now. Look, guys, look, look, look. Look at this. Police are firing some more whatever on this shot right here. They're clearing out people in this shot. People are running away. People are running away. Sounds like less lethal ammunition. Guys, again, I can only use the feed. I appreciate you telling me about other feeds, but I can only use the feeds I have the rights to. I pay for feeds. I can't just take everything I want and steal it off the internet. So thanks for letting me know, but I can only show you the things I have the rights to. The siren's still going, by the way. Hey, by the way, U.S. Northern Command, the U.S. Armed Forces have confirmed that 1,700 soldiers, National Guard soldiers, are already in L.A., okay? So 1,700 are already there, but 2,000 more have been ordered there, which would make a total of 4,000 once the first 2,000 get there. So 2,000 more were sent today, which is going to end up being 4,000. And 700 Marines. The mayor said they don't need them. The governor said they don't need them, but they're being sent by the Trump administration anyway.
Getting closer to where Steve is. Well, Steve, not him. Oh, here we go. We got Mario Kart. I'm going up. You're not taking video. This is actually kind of gross. Like, are they trying to act like they're taking video? Because that's not how it works. Yeah, content creator.
They are still playing their siren.
Not sure how I feel about that one, guys. Definitely on a switch with that little shitty dance she just did. Yep.
I mean, they've been sitting there with the siren for like, you know, what, a half an hour now?
Really? Steve is focusing on the cloud chasers while the other feed keeps getting pushed back with their little green guns. They look like those little pool guns that you like, you know, like you suck up the water and then you just go whack. These things are pretty strong, man. That guy was straight out of a Moby music video. Or Fatboy Slim. I like to praise you like I should. This is the kind of stuff that MAGA eats up. That's what, like, I kind of wish they would get. You've seen liberals bragging that Obama did mass deportations without mass chaos. I mean, if they want to brag about it, okay. I mean, it does piss Trump off, so it is kind of funny for that. Check it out now. The fuck, so bro. He just starts doing. Oh my god. He does the thing where he's like on rollerblades and he starts twirling in front of him. Dude, that would be wild. And I would appreciate every second of it. Oh, dude, no, he's on a freaking, one of those, what do you call them? The one wheel, with the motor. I'm so dumb. Hey, I don't know if you answered, but did you ever speak with, Seg? I rated him recently, and I hung in his chat for a little bit, so. Cool, dude. He was ripping some gravity bangers and having a good time. So, no, thank you for the suggestion. He said that we're like, he would like to do some collab stuff. So, we'll see when that happens. Unicycle. That's not a unicycle. Is it? No, a unicycle is a bicycle wheel with you still got a pedal in it. That's a something else. I appreciate how he can just like sit there ripping like gravity bangers. Those are a different like level for me. Saying Obama was better at deporting people makes Stephen Miller and Trump mad, which I'm all about right now. Let's be real.
If we need to, I can run back to
Hey, cameraman, why don't you focus on the fucking protesters? Instead of just being so in love with the cops. Crap. It's actually kind of embarrassing. Like, whoever this guy is kind of sucks. Like, I'm not a fan. His prerogative has literally been to get any action that involves the police, meanwhile simultaneously missing all the action involving the police. Call that karma. That's a unicycle. Right there. That's a fucking... Putting a lot of trust into a dude you've never seen do this before. And then you got this idiot. I tuned into a reject Wow, you should see CNBC TV 18's thumbnail. Yeah, seriously, I'm looking at all like these right-wing thumbnails. They're making it like there's chaos happening right now. Even him. Shit, I didn't see his new thumbnail on this. Huh. Oh. They called in the chopper. I gotta say, whoever this cameraman is, I hope that they're paying him well, because he's pretty good at this. He has managed to, like, capture pretty much this in, like, everything in a way that is not, like, you know, nausea-inducing, and then also he has been able to capture, like, art. Like, he's had some, like, director of photography shots, like, legit. Ooh, we're almost at 1420. Nice. Well, for that, I might do a little celebrate. Oh, that's right. I need to get something upstairs. Be right back. I'm gonna get some flour. Let's find some flour. All right, let's get Steve's audio.
Just Mike, Brian T. Garden.
He's reading off donos. So that means... Let's leave him here. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. Is there a curfew? No. Take a hit every time I hear a boom? Well, shit. Had I known that was the rule, I had a lot more fun. The guy's holding a Paradise Pizza. Ew. Insult me more with your pizza. Wait. Is he the hero I asked for earlier? Wait. He's just waiting for his opportunity. Hold on, guys. You know, when they say don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I think that's what they mean. When you see a pizza, when you called for pizza to be brought to a protest and have the funniest protest vandalism happen, with said pizza. Although, where's he going to throw it? I don't see a good roof. And none of these owners over here deserve it. No, the fact that they're treating this like it's a freaking social gathering dash party. Thanks for doing this. I've been looking for more relatable coverage to this. Quite a hard time to find on YouTube. Well, CJ, appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, definitely drop a subscribe and hit that like button. And yeah, I appreciate your kind words, man. Thank you. Don't waste good pizza. Yeah, Paradise Pizza sucks, so it's a perfect pizza to use in this case. Hence why I said he's the hero that I didn't expect. It's cool. No, that it would be I mean, again, yeah, Black Party, fine, but this standing there staring off cops, just waiting for shit to pop off. I don't know. Because at this point, they're not even protesting. They're just all standing there looking at each other, not sure where to go. I kind of feel like they're at a party and they're just waiting for the first ones to leave, and then everybody will start just being like, you know what? Maybe we should go. Everyone should walk. I'm pretty sure that in LA County there are no Walmarts. Yeah, especially LA County proper.
Mary.
Bring in food trucks and feed everyone. I can't hear the music, thank God. Is it being picked up? If you guys can pick up the music, then tell me right now. Spam 1 because I can't have... Yeah, I can't. I'm not even going to risk the music. Sorry. Can't do that. Okay, so we finally got rid of...
Look at this.
Look at what? Look at what? You got nothing. Okay, well, they sent in reinforcements. And then the Shadow's cousin.
By the way, Bill
Just the
Malugin of
Shadow's
Fox.
cousin.
Bill Malugin of
I'm the
Fox
knight,
News is
occasionally.
reporting that there is an anti-ICE convoy of
Put this on the
people in
news
the
and they'll
hundreds
tell us it's a riot.
moving through
They're
downtown
saying,
LA right now and
Okay,
setting
good.
off fireworks as they go. Oh, he says they have at least 100 vehicles, he says.
Hey.
He said there's a convoy of vehicles moving through downtown LA now.
As I said, nope. Dancing in the
That's
street.
what Bill Malugin says.
Dancing in the street. Do. Not much better, actually. I might copyright myself by
AXN
accident.
said I could restream. I gotta go back. Then I'll have to rewind AXN stream and hear it for myself. Because I gotta be sure with this stuff. I'll have to rewind his stream and try to hear it. If you give me a time code or something, I can listen to it. I'll try to listen to it now. Yeah, again, I paid him for his stream last night. He was great. He's awesome. How long ago did
I hate
you
to say that I could put this to multiple types of music and it would work.
Did he post it, or did he say it?
All right. turn the music off.
And he said it 2
Turn the
minutes
music
ago,
off.
people said. Yeah, I just got to find it.
Damn it. I liked it better when they were doing the oh, 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 oh. I'm tired now. He's gonna dance. He's literally gonna dance this protest like into the next night. Oh. She has not left. Or they have not left. Sorry, should assume.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where he said it. I gotta hear it for myself.
Okay, candy. All right, so like I'm happy that this is like a party atmosphere here, but now I'm kind of like again little I'm a little confused what's going on now. Cuz where's the protest? Excuse me.
I just heard it from him.
Just put the link in the chat. Send people this way to sub to the channel. Thank you.
Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, we can.
Not gonna lie, this is pure
Thanks.
entertainment.
Thanks for asking. I just heard AXN News said again. I bought his stream. I paid him for his stream last night, so he said we could do the same thing tonight, which is good. So maybe we'll check out AXN News and see what's going on with him.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to make my food soon. I haven't eaten. It's 10:54 p.m. and I haven't even eaten. Haven't eaten lunch.
Ah, see, I at least had mott sticks. My stomach is not happy with me right now.
Okay, we're gonna look at AXN News' stream. Hang on, I gotta set this up.
Steve always skipping meals. I'm also wondering, like,
All right, let's
all right,
look
no
at
matter what,
AXN
this guy
News'
is going famous. This guy, them. Let's just, I'm gonna non-binary them.
Hang on, everyone. I got to get the logo up
This
there. I
person
gotta put
is
myself
going
on I got to do what I did last
viral
night.
because
Got to make the logo up there.
you just lay
So we're
down
gonna
and play
check out
some
AXN
Switch.
News
Although
again.
that thing's
I'm
got to be
paying him
dead
for his
soon
stream,
because
so
the
he's
battery
great,
life
though.
is ass.
AXN News. He covers live stuff from LA, live news in LA. AXN News. He's on YouTube. You can find him over there. I'll post a link in the chat to his channel in a second. I got to just get this set up here.
What are you?
So I take it that this might be the biggest crowd left.
God damn it! What are you?
There's helicopters a little bit east.
Bet you're a
I don't
squirrel.
know if that crowd moved over here. There was helicopters to the east on
It's an
Second
angry
Street.
squirrel on the internet. This does not seem like I'm covered, so I'm gonna go over here, back here, see what they're doing. No, we're back to peaceful protest. What, the cops? Well, I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure that they all got into their, mommy and daddy's closet and licked a lot of boot polish. It's unfortunate, but, it happens. No. Honestly, these idiots, the ones that he was covering, that were just standing there, and there were like 4 or 5 of them, and then you had the person playing their Switch in the middle of the street. Stupid. No, the protests were great, actually. Like, there was a lot of good, peaceful protests today, but when you have people that are just hanging on and, like, they're walking around like they don't know where, they're aimless. They don't know where to go. And they haven't figured out that this is over yet. So now, this is what worries me, is they want to get arrested. Like, some people, I am admitting that, like, that's their, like, whole prerogative, man. Like, I'm not sure if they're doing it for clout or what, but, like, I swear. Why am I not watching more spicy? What do you mean spicy going on? According to Trump, this is the new LA riots, that he had to mobilize the army for and the National Guard. What up, Kois? How you doing, man? Hope your back's doing better. He's like, I need to sit the fuck down. It's okay to go home. You did your protests and made your voices heard. You deserve to enjoy the rest of your evening. Exactly. That's, like, kind of it. That's where I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't think that they, like, had anything else going on, so they're just hanging out. I didn't know he pays for streams. That's interesting. Maybe I need to start doing more IRL stuff, huh, guys? Huh? Yeah. Some of them want a revolution and not just a protest. Yeah, but they're not going to get a revolution tonight. Do they not get that? Do they think that, like, see, this is my thing. How profoundly fucking selfish are you to think that you're going to be the shot heard around the world? Pretty sure that even George Floyd didn't think that he was going to be that. Yes, you go, participate, then go. My son and I treated ourselves to sushi. Nice. Yeah, I forgot what I did treat myself that night, though. You gotta go? All right. Well, good night, Kirk. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out for pretty much the entire 6 hours, bro. Appreciate that. Had a good time. But as this starts dispersing, I might actually want to hit some of the other news, because I got to look into the Greta stuff a little bit more. Yeah, see, everybody's just standing around, staring, has no idea where to go. Just make them bored. Was that the whole plan?
LAPD says all lanes of southbound Hill Street between 5th Street and 6th Street have been closed because of demonstrators. Now, is that... This is 2nd and San Pedro. That's a different intersection. So we have different groups moving through downtown LA.
A lot of the protesters in cars. Oh, we got donuts.
Oh, look at this. It just seems like you have these different groups, and not like we don't see things on fire at this point.
Well, you sound disappointed. You fucking jackass.
Oh, we don't have anything on fire yet. We're gonna just hang with it, though, because we want to see if there's gonna be any fires.
And then they'll bring out their special toys with the big guns. Came for the immigrants, stayed for the vibes. Nice, DK, nice. Oh, fuck. Yeah, just go home. It's a wrap. I hate to say this, man. Like, this is wild. What are they doing? Like, those things are pretty cool. That's a wrap. All right. I think that I might even just say, okay, guys, like, keep checking in here, but, oh,
You're real emotional about it. Okay, thank you. You got something else? You got something else to say?
Fuck Trump, fuck police, fuck ICE,
Fuck.
free Palestine.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
how would you think you were going to get there? Seriously. Someone needs to get a megaphone and tell the people to go home now. They just need to be given direction. I am a little bit disturbed by how that, like, I can't tell who the protest wardens are with any of these groups. Like, I can't tell who the leadership is, and that worries me. Does this guy not understand that he's part of art right now? He just got it. It's like, wait. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. Hype Land? I recognize this from... Okay, so here's the problem. 2nd in San Pedro. I don't think I've ever been here. I was never in this part of LA. Hey, it's our favorite clown. Dude, go back to your band, Puddle of Mud. They miss you. The good old days. You can talk about them when you used to open for Limp Bizkit. You know? Go make some more divorced dad rock, bro. It's okay. Who pays for what? Oh. So Steve, our guy over on the other thing, he pays other streamers for their coverage. Wait. They were waiting for nighttime? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, I mean, again. The guys on the bikes with the helmets, the gas masks. Yeah, here's there, just in case. Okay. Protest's over. Go home. The people that come out at night will be different, agree. The thing is, if any of these guys want to, if they start some shit, I'm not sure if they know what we know about the military being there. Which, again, they're not going to be dispersed against these guys, but, man, this is also where I worry, where it's like, guys, this does so much damage to the movement. Like, the peaceful protests are what we need, but these motherfuckers are actually way more detrimental to anything. Like, that is happening with, like, the fucking right-wing provocateurs right now. Like, nah, police don't look like they messing around. Oh, they're not. I just think that everybody here, they don't get it. It's like, do you not see how you're not helping? Like, this is going to make it so much worse. If you guys cause a third night of violence, dude, you're just giving Trump everything he wants. There'll be a protest shift change at night. Yeah, that's not how it goes, but... The weird part is how many content creators you can see in this space here. Everybody's recording themselves like they got themselves political channels too. Oh boy. Go home. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm getting bored with this. That's where I think that it's time for either them to figure this up and wrap it up. Oh, what do we got here?
Bandit
Check, come on, guys, take the win. I mean, actually,
guys, take the win.
As much as I want to say, like, bad take from the jank, like the win is literally doing the peaceful protest and then dispersing and then just being like, see, and then doing it again. But no, instead everybody wants the chaos. To a degree, everybody here does. Like, everybody. Meanwhile, I'm on pins and needles scared where it's just, I'm scared. Literally just said that. I am a little bit afraid of, like, what's going to come if they continue to do this and then he can just fucking, declare martial law.
Yeah, exactly.
But thank you for the $2. The pup has had his fill. Put this in. I want to watch high-speed chases, but don't want to see injuries. We are sick like that. Yeah? That's true. God, it's the Dane Cook bit. Car accident? I will admit that bit was funny the first time I heard it. A pat on the head was suffice. Ominous. Ominous. That was weird. Oh, they're cutting to a different shot. That's why. I think that even they were getting bored in the truck with it. All right, let's see. We got Ariel. Malek Audi. Take a hit. Give me a second. Can't tell if protests are homeless. Yeah, you know, there was a few of those where I was kind of like, interesting. Okay, yeah, I see here. Southbound. And then they got... Okay, so here's where that group is. We don't have any audio on the shot. Okay, cool. Here. Play some music behind it. Smoke that grass. I was planning on it anyway. Oh, wait. We got a few minutes until 4:20. I'm gonna wait. When you were saying what perimeter, this perimeter, I didn't ask what perimeter. I was saying what the perimeter was. I understood what they were doing. There's also a reason that they did a hard stop. They got them to where they want. Making some ooh, ginseng tea. I love ginseng tea. It's one of the better. Oh, wait. What's going on?
Are they being pushed or no?
On Twitch. Oh, police right there. Look at this.
Hey, Jay Boone. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome.
Police close to protesters.
Man. Dang.
Oh, yeah.
You are? On YouTube? Instagram. That's cool. I gotta try that next.
Who's this guy talking to? Looks like a content creator that I've seen.
I'm watching a live feed, by the way, on Fox 4 Dallas Fort Worth on YouTube, and they're showing a bunch of police at an intersection there across from some protesters. What's happening now?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
Okay, so you got about 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. You got about 100 people. Just right here. And then they have power in DFW. And get shoes.
Just threw something,
Right.
it looked like. Somebody threw something, like was it a water bottle? I don't know.
Water bottles now.
Yep. Yeah, this is getting kind of tense here.
Someone just threw a water bottle in. You know what, let me get a side view.
Peaceful protest! 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 Peaceful protest!
Where are you walking to? I'm going to just go get a bank deposit, if you will.
Hey, a quick thank you to Mitchell Pilot, Tawanda XO.
Dude, just go. You guys are just waiting around, literally. Like, why else? Why else?
Did I thank Scott Meekley and CT Goldstacker yet? I can't remember. I think I did. And also Mid-Hudson Security Consultants, LLC.
Yeah. Panic.
I want
I
to
hate
shout
to say,
out our moderators.
there's a
Really
contingent
appreciate
there
our
that definitely is
moderators.
looking for
Thank
it.
you so much for being here. Ruth Krafasi and One Way Street are moderating over there on YouTube. Thank you. Huge thanks. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, on Twitch. David Green, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah, and on Facebook, Kayla Ribati, Margaret Riley. Thank you so much. Thanks, Kitty Donahue, our member as well. And shout out to AXN News for letting us use their stream. I'm paying him for the stream, but he didn't have to let me use it, and he did. So he does a great work. I'll post the link to AXN News on YouTube in the chat right now for you. But shout out to AXN News.
This lady. Oh my God, she's still shouting. This guy. Wait. Huh.
Oh, heard a boom right there.
We got a flashbang. We're on the next street. Looks like they might have shot it above a car.
How you been, man?
Good.
Good. I'm just watching your live stream. I was like, how's this dude got the same picture?
Any protests in Chicago? Yeah, we had smaller ones. Most of this stuff is happening on Saturday. The thing is, we really don't have like the ice raids happening here right now, so how do I zoom in on this guy's chessboard? Oh. No idea.
So these guys are from Ventura County Sheriffs.
Oh, wow. That's really interesting. This is
noticed
Ventura
that
County
these guys
Sheriff.
are Ventura County Sheriffs.
Very interesting. That's not LA County.
I just noticed it.
Yeah. They came all the way down here for this BS, man.
You miss Ventura? Ventura's nice and peaceful over there, but it's all clean and there's like zero crime.
Hmm. Who, mine? Or Free Thinker?
By the way, thanks so much to Philippe Lewis. Thanks, Philippe Lewis. Really appreciate all your support for the channel, Philippe Lewis. Philippe thinks this is all not going to end well. He says, hopefully peace will prevail. I agree with you. Thanks also Carolyn Brookfield and Leviathan Rising. Thank you so much. Getting dark out. What street is this?
Полицейские сегодня готовы к решимому
Oh, look.
противостоянию, если толпа вдруг начнет агрессивно себя вести.
Oh shit.
2nd Street East? Okay. 2nd Street?
Hope you guys get some rest soon. I appreciate you. Good night. God bless.
2:32 second, one of our viewers said.
The lady who was shouting peaceful protest, like, the loudest, is the one that's literally getting more and more
People are saying
combative.
it's
I'm sorry,
2:32
man.
Second
I have
Street,
to
is that
laugh
true?
at that. That's kind of wild.
Second in San
We're gonna head out
Pedro.
over here. Looks like it's gonna calm down.
Oh, there's 232 right there. I see. You're right. You're right. That's right. San Pedro and 2nd Street. That's where this is. San Pedro and 2nd. There's 232 East 2nd Street. You guys were right.
Police definitely instigate.
It might have been the same guy. I didn't get a look at him the second time.
What I am saying is I partially agree with you with these people being not the smartest of the bunch.
Shout out to
Mix
some of our
the
subscribers.
fix.
who
Thank you
support
for the
channel.
sub. I appreciate that, man.
On Facebook, our subscribers there like
Thank you,
Susan
thank
Priest
you.
Buchner and Erin Van S. Thank you. And Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body. Thanks, Paul Anderson, for modding over there. I forgot to thank you before, Paul. Thanks to Michael Clayton for subscribing, and for the Facebook stars, Michael Clayton.
Like, wait, the
Shots
George
fired,
Clooney
pepper
character, Michael Clayton?
Pepperball
Pepperball
shots
rounds
being
fired and people are throwing shit at the cops. Watch out, incoming rounds.
Here we go.
I feel like that was his name, Michael Clayton. It was the one where it was like it was like an espionage
Here we
thriller, but he
go.
worked in finance.
People are throwing some things, it looks like. People are running.
Yay! We're like,
Stuff
here, let's
getting
get this
thrown.
started.
Water bottles are getting thrown.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa, that's not good.
Dude, the thing is, they almost hit somebody else. See, this is what I was talking about. And everybody needs to be on the lookout for those motherfuckers and just turn. Like, listen, I am no narc. Trust me on this one. But shit like that, you toss those motherfuckers to the cops. Sorry. It's them
This
or
is
the movement at
downtown
that
Los
point.
Angeles.
You have to be, at that point, you do have to, like, make the sacrifice where it's just like, no, you
Again, they're
asshole.
spraying pepper
Get outta
balls,
here.
AXN News says. The pepper balls are these pellets with this chemical irritant inside them, and then they explode and the irritant comes out. So,
And I've seen water bottles going towards the.
That
cop.
shit's wild to me.
Someone threw a glass bottle, but it didn't even come close to hitting the cops.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, he's sitting there, like, documenting the fucking protests, and here, we got the aerial shot right here. God, I have a feeling that I might have to fucking do this. I'm just gonna just walk away at this point too. And do what? Wait. And what?
so this is second in Alameda. I mean, this is second in
'Cause
San Pedro.
you know everybody's
A
just gonna
couple of
disperse and go
blocks
home
away,
peacefully. You know how that works.
LAPD just said
TK,
avoid the area of
listen,
Alameda and
I'm not
3rd
any fucking
Street.
fan.
That
but if
area
you think
is closed
that
due to
it's
a
just like,
demonstration.
yeah,
So
yeah, let's
I don't know
let's
if
make
that's a
it so
continuation
like
of this one
we can
or
put
if that's
the
a
trust
different
in
one
these
a couple
people.
blocks
You
away.
know,
But
the not
seems like there are
protesters.
these
These are the ones
various
who were
groups
like
in different
they were
parts of
counting on
downtown
this.
out there
How
at
about
this
not?
point.
How about I don't want these people to be the fucking representatives of
Hey,
the broader
86
movement if this is what they're
thank
fucking
you so
doing.
much. Very generous of you.
Like, at
all
this
your
point, they
support.
know
86
what they're doing.
GOP. Thank you so
God
much.
damn.
Also, Jeff W. Sugg and Matthew Baldonado.
Honestly,
And
I do have
Billy
to say it
Hills
is kind
Billy
of
and
like
Alex
weird
Price.
because I haven't seen them go full fucking fash yet. But
We are watching this feed right
Fucking
now from
A.
AXN News, who I am paying for the feed, but he's doing a great job as usual reporting. You can find his channel on YouTube, AXN News. He does live streaming in Los Angeles. That is his specialty.
You say pay for. I'm very confused by how you're doing this, Steve. As you're technically fair use. So, how's that work?
I see enough. More water bottle. Oh, fireworks getting thrown. Yeah, bro.
Uh-oh. Fireworks. Oh, no, that's not good. Fireworks right in the middle of people. That's dangerous. Look at a big firework.
That's dangerous.
A big firework just hit right in the middle of people.
Gee, it's almost like
That
they have
is
fucking
not
instigators that are trying to pop this shit off so that
That's
they
really
can start some riots.
People are
Fucking done with it.
throwing stuff.
That person's writing F ice on the street with his, I don't know if it's spray paint or what, it looks like spray paint.
A lot accomplished. Jesus. When Trump sends the fucking National Guard after us. Oh yeah, go slap your bros, bro. Go slap your bros. Make me sound like a fucking conservative over here, but I'm honestly fucking pissed off because it's like, dude, do you not see how short-sighted this is? Like, you're just feeding into it. Like, good job. Good fucking job, but whatever, man. That's cool. That's cool. They want to push their agenda about cops, otherwise cops not doing too bad at the moment. It's wild right now. Yeah, he's writing F ice on the street. Yeah. Meanwhile, he can't monetize this anyway. I don't
Right
think.
now? What's your name?
Paul.
Paul, you. Are you a viewer or you just seen it? This is your first time watching?
No, I'm a viewer. I moved to LA because I came to the Bay Area. And then that was the first channel I saw when I got here. And I was like, this is quite a culture.
A while back or what?
This year. Maybe like
Okay. Annoying. I mean, this is the same area. He's right around the corner. I like how you got everybody on their apartment just like, all right, is that guy not wearing pants? No. Really? My dude, did you not know that they would... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. That's a new level of embarrassment where it's like you literally get caught with your pants down because there's a protest outside of your house.
Whether you've always called Los Angeles
Should be honest, if things persist this way, it has been helpful.
Oops, what happened? What happened there? Hold on. Hang
The
on.
National Guard's not helping, though. They're not doing anything right now. And no, they're not really dispersing. No, if by that logic, this wouldn't even be happening. No, it's like I've been saying. This is...
Oh, shit.
Oh, was that a firework again?
Where'd it land?
What was that?
Where'd it land?
Yeah, I heard that. What the hell was that?
There's the police right there.
Peaceful protest. You're shouting peaceful protest after people ignited fireworks. You know, at some point. At some fucking point. God.
My car, it could only be this car right here.
I denounce these idiots. This is not the left. It's not.
Maybe it was a tire. I thought it was a firework ready to pop.
Well, yeah, everybody heard that.
But that's all I've seen. I've seen like
God
50
Loves
of
You.
them in the last couple of days.
It's actually well written. Oh, wait, did he turn his lights off? No. Did he just figure out that he was on TV? I think he did.
And you know what it might have been? It might have been a spray can that popped open. I can smell the paint.
This actually.
Hey, thanks so much to Wolfgang Blitz on Twitch for your
Maybe
support.
she's
I
now
really
just
appreciate
telling
it.
the protesters,
Thanks to all of our
hey,
Twitch
hey,
subscribers,
peaceful
to people
protest.
like Holistic and Wall
No,
Street
I know.
and Shaggy.
That's part of the problem. And then they get mad when they're just
Lloyd
like, but the
Christmas.
cops responded. It's like,
Really
hey,
appreciate all of our subscribers.
you
there.
make this really
Sarah,
hard. Like you actually
Tuck
make it difficult for me to
Texas
argue for this shit
over
where
on
it's
Twitch,
like, no, you're being blatantly
and,
that fucking stupid. Ugh.
My Florida 22, thanks for subscribing on Twitch. All of our subscribers.
Or was it a can?
Lag Kills, Ivory John.
Or a tire.
Also, thanks to Suzette White on YouTube. Over there, Sandor M, Aaron Saucedo, Moccasins 1492, Wandering Slacker, and shout out to AXN News for letting us use their stream. I'm paying him for it, but he's doing a great job. And I'll post a link to his channel.
Why
in
do
the
you
chat
keep
right
saying
now.
that?
He specializes in live news streams from LA, AXN News.
That's fucking wild to me. You don't need to like let everybody know that, actually. Just gonna say.
I don't know what could be.
Everything's quiet over here. One guy.
Hey, Jeff Jones, that's really kind of you, too. That's very nice of you. Jeff Jones, thank you so much, Jeff. Much appreciated. Thanks also to Sean S., Sean C., and, hold on.
He wants his views to Dono.
Our
or
member,
viewers
Marty
to Dono.
Hagwood, thank you, Marty. S. Draylon, thank you.
I mean, I do too, but-
Joshua Cronauer, not Alan Rogers, thank you.
Just west of San Pedro.
Yeah, second in San Pedro is where they are.
I just don't understand that though. Like, there's a fair use thing with YouTube in general.
I don't know if there's other
like
groups, other places.
And then you can also just get permissions, like, and then it's a mutual thing. I don't know. Steve is weird with this. Like, I gotta be honest, the fact that he's using the service that he is also a little weird. Yeah, AXN.
They shot a few rounds here and there, but it hasn't been that wild.
Maybe he has to say it. It's weird.
People
Maybe
have been
he's
throwing,
petty about having to pay.
water bottles and stuff. And
Pep is paying for the internet donate. Hey, I am.
Hey guys, I just saw a post. Hold on, sorry, I didn't want to cut him off. I follow an
Thank
account
you.
from somebody named
Every little bit
Anthony
helps, especially right
Cabasa.
now. My desk is, I think that I mentioned this at the beginning of the
I'll
stream.
post a link
but
to
it
Anthony's
is being held
account.
together by duct tape
Anthony's
and hope.
somebody who's out there posting on X. He's taking some
It
videos and
is.
posting on X. At Anthony Cabasa,
Let him make coin? No, you can,
C-A-B-A-S-S-A
hey,
underscore.
all day.
So
all
I
day.
just posted the link
I'm
to him
all
on
about
X.
supporting your
But
favorite
Anthony
streamers.
Said, I think
I really
Anthony
am.
might be in the
I'm
same
not-
place
I'm
as
not trying to
AXN
be,
News.
like-
If not, I think he's close.
It's just weird
But
that
he
he's
said
literally just like,
that
I pay him
LAPD
AXN
told
News, and I
members
just
of the
looked
press
into
that
AXN
they
News.
would be
I'm like,
allowed to leave,
well,
but they're going to
cool, I'm glad
arrest
you do.
people for failing to disperse. Now, I don't know
But-
if he's at the same location, but if he's not, I think he might be close to there. He said where he
no,
is.
he's at the same location as AP
yeah, it looks
is
maybe
right
he's
now.
at a different location, but again,
Great, yeah.
downtown LA, it looks like to me. He said
Oh,
where he is
fantastic.
that police have said the media that recently
people just
the media,
laying in the
they
street.
said you can leave, but we're going to start arresting people. Now I don't know if that's going to happen
you got
right
people
here,
looting
but it's
boxes.
interesting that he said that. Again, Anthony
Fantastic.
at Anthony CABASSA underscore if you want to follow him.
At least that's what they were implying with that shot.
So basically, what Anthony Cabasa said is that in the area he is in downtown, they surrounded a bunch of protesters, and they said they're under arrest, but they've told the media they can leave, but maybe they're going to let the people leave. But they're really just trying to get people out of there. So I assume something like that might happen here too, if that's what they're doing elsewhere in downtown. And Anthony said where he is, it's like a few dozen people. So we'll see if we hear something similar here.
Now we're right back to. So
I just saw a post, I just saw a report from a few hours ago from Lauren Martinez, who's a reporter in San Jose, who said there was a protest of several hundred people going on in San Jose a few hours ago at City Hall protesting ICE. Thank you to Brainstorm Warning. Also,
wasn't
thank
that
you to
what's his
Patora1701
face?
on
Oh my
Twitch.
God!
Thank you to Jay Zilla.
Fuck, I forgot his name.
Thanks, Estraelon. Thank you.
Yeah, these cars haven't moved from here.
Thanks, Keith Jerky and Tatermong and Pierre Dubois.
These cars haven't moved. These are the same girls, the same truck.
Wow, those cars are just sitting there. Thanks, Bill Ward and B.A. Pinson. So those cars have just been sitting there, he says, blocking the street. Yeah, so he interviewed those two girls in that car like, what, an hour ago or something? And they're just still there. Wow, that's interesting. Thank you, not Alan Rogers, Joshua Cronauer, Laura Sherry, Moccasins,
Let me take a
1492,
selfie.
Alex
Yeah,
Price,
you saw that, yeah.
Jeff Thomas Piano, thank you. Contratemps, thank you. And Jesse James. I said girls. I mean, normally I'd say women, but I actually think they're pretty young. That's why I said girls.
One,
but
two,
maybe
three,
I don't
four,
know how
five.
old it is. Women, however you want to say it.
6, 7.
But it is quite
8.
interesting, as he said, that those vehicles have just been basically standstill in the street.
Backups arrived.
Young women, people were saying, if that's your preference.
There's people on the roof.
Oh, I gotta watch out with the music here. Oh, look at is that more police coming
Right here.
right now? See all those
On
lights
the mall
back
roof.
there?
I'm not
I
sure
don't
if
know.
that's the cops. But yeah. I'm wondering if that's
I would
where
not
like
be
somebody threw a
surprised if
firework.
they just try to clear this place out. There's a good number of people here right now. AXN said he thought this was the biggest group left.
I mean,
This like backup came. Backup police cars came from behind the cops over here. Scrimmage.
He said it's backup police cars. Yes.
What time
So
is it?
by the way,
Oh,
so
jeez.
I have I can't use it, but I have my eyes on a live shot of this. From
it's standing there with Jesus'
ABC,
love.
I guess it is.
All right.
It's weird though. Ernie Garcia says way more calm last night than the last few. I mean, we have seen some graffiti today. Certainly, there have been cases where there were some, confrontations between protesters and police, and some less than lethal ammunition fired and that kind of thing. But nothing like yesterday with the takeover of the freeway. Nothing like yesterday with the 5 Waymo cars burned. We haven't seen anything like that.
Can we do a quick interview? Sure, man.
Ugh.
Hold on. 1 second. Why are you here? Why are you flying the flag upside down?
It's a constitutional crisis. It's government in crisis. Federal overreach. The federal government has authorized the use of National Guard, which is a state force, without the state's consent. The Secretary of Defense is threatening to arrest our mayor and our governor. They deployed Marines. So they are deploying the military against U.S. citizens with no standing. There's no insurrection. There's no invasion. They have no right. I can't do anything, but if I can stand here and show support my fellow citizens, my fellow Angelinos, I'm happy to be here.
So the flag upside down usually means distress, right?
It means constitutional crisis. And that's exactly where we are. Congress is not doing its job. The executive branch.
Oh, is he going to challenge him on it? Have a little debate?
We're not a monarchy. We're not a fascist state. We're not a dictatorship. So fuck all that.
All right, thank you.
They declared an unlawful assembly. We gotta go before they get us. They declared
All right, so how do you... All right, number 1, over under on when this ends. Pep wants to go to bed soon. Try not to wreck my fucking my sleep schedule again. Civil unrest refers to public disturbances. Shock Pikachu. You know what? Here, let's make this easy. I'm going to grab. Do you think? What? I think something might start happening at around 9. That's
so
what
I just heard
10
somebody
minutes.
say there. Remember, I was telling you that a reporter online who I follow a few minutes ago. I think he was elsewhere in downtown.
Organized
said
about
they were
the
gonna
way
start
that
arresting
everybody's
people.
kind of like they got the
Oops,
cars
sorry,
blocking
I'm on
the
the wrong
roads.
side of the screen. So somebody there just said that on AXN News Stream that they declared an unlawful assembly. We got to go. So I think they might be getting to the point where they're telling people like you need to leave or we're going to start arresting you.
Yeah. Yeah, they do an unlawful assembly, then you gots to go, which is fair. I mean, sucks. I don't like doing permits any more than the next dude. All right. Yeah, I need to grab something. Ugh. Be right back. Oh.
fuck us, kids.
I think those police cars back there might have pulled up just a short while ago. Back behind the police.
When I first got here. I don't know if everyone just came from all the other places to here.
Yeah,
I hear
he's
that
saying
they called it an unlawful assembly. One guy was warning. Did you guys hear that or no? Did you guys hear anything?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
I mean, they need to disperse, especially since none of them. It's not a collective group anymore, and they all have their own plans. We're waiting to be told to leave. Yeah.
Now, what is this person doing? Has the car open?
No.
Great coverage by AXN News tonight of this nighttime activity.
It's too crowded over here.
What? You're not gonna look?
See the motorcycles doing donuts.
There are a lot of police cars. If I'm looking at a street.
Unlawful assembly?
Yeah, they said, yeah. Opening a car at a time like this?
Type in
Criminal activities.
one if you heard that they called it an unlawful assembly. You've been here, how many hours have you been here? How many hours have you been here?
2 or 3? What about you?
1 hour. Oh, not even 2 hours.
It's like my 3rd day.
I think this is my third too.
I need to get your number, bro.
Yesterday was crazy.
Hey guys, there is. I'm looking at online. I'm looking. I can't show it, but I can see a helicopter shot online, and back. If you go back on the street, which is 2nd Street, and you go back to where the police are standing, behind the police, there are a ton of police cars there. It looked like dozens of police cars behind the police. Now this is going on here.
Smart.
I mean, there are a lot. Behind where the line of police is on 2nd Street, there are just a lot of police cars. So, my guess is they're going to start pushing through.
Oh, here they go. Ooh. Boss is here. All right, guys.
There's somebody spraying some flames with his lighter.
Hey, dude, he's like, oh, this is gonna suck. Oh man, they don't get the fun like body armor
Big
that the
shout out
feds
again
did.
to AXN
Noticing
News
that?
doing great coverage of this nighttime protest activity and letting me
That's
pay
why.
him for his feed.
Oh man.
So you can follow AXN News on YouTube.
Why do they
for
all have
live
the same
LA
mustache?
coverage. I'll post the link in the chat.
Again, great coverage.
You can see it says 2nd Street. 2nd in San Pedro, I believe.
Let's see, where are they at then?
Okay, guys, I just saw this. LAPD just posted. I'm gonna show you what they posted. It's this intersection. Look what LAPD just posted here. traffic advisory, demonstration at 2nd and San Pedro with a street takeover. Please avoid 2nd Street in San Pedro and Little Tokyo. They're saying it is a street takeover. There's cars that have been there for a while. You can see people are just in the street, but demonstration at San Pedro with a 2nd San Pedro with a street takeover. I can't imagine they're going to just let that keep going. So.
I don't think so.
Nice dress. Huh? Yeah. Oh, award. Oh, BT Awards is tonight?
Yeah, they show map up to the culture too and the awards. They say that we
No truck time.
We're live right now.
Actually, that's the one thing that you don't see a lot out here. This guy's risen her up. Nice.
Let's do an interview. Show off the dress.
I'm from here. Downtown. Oh man, no. Oh, because I learned French in school. In college, I learned French, so I guess.
We'll come back.
They're not. That guy and this guy are not together.
We can't get in here.
And he was all like, "Show off your dress."
We'll come back to
Ew. AXN News is gross.
Oh, music.
He can. You see, he had to shut off his sound too. See, he knows the deal. He had music and he shut off his mic because you don't want to have your copyrighted music on the street. There you go.
Nice.
That's
Actually.
AXN.
Good call.
What is this? Now I gotta turn. I'm still getting the music, so I gotta turn. Somebody said they saw a stream.
Gotta rest.
AP is showing an ABC helicopter stream. Some people said they saw some people being put in buses.
Yep.
Oh, I see it. I got it. Where is that from? Oh, no, AP has their own stream. I got it, yes.
The camera guy was being so weird, he forgot he was live.
Stream, which I don't have the rights to it.
Show us your dress.
AP is showing some people being put into buses in Los Angeles. Looks like people have been detained, put into buses.
Meanwhile, he was like acting like, the guy
so I can see
who
it
had the
myself.
flag in
I don't
distress.
have the
I don't
rights
know.
to
I'm starting to get a MAGA vibe from the dude that's filming.
Thanks for mentioning that. Again, I appreciate people sending me links, but I can't just steal whatever I want from the internet. I can only show you the stuff I have the rights to. I'm paying AXN News for his stream.
Ah, there it is. There it is. All right, at least he admits it. I'm not. That's why I can do this.
A lot of graffiti, tons of graffiti in a lot of different areas. That I've seen
do you know how
downtown
easy
LA.
it is to get that shit off, especially now?
It looks like the helicopters are flying to the east. There's another scene that way. Man, that might be where they're arresting people. I think they may be arresting people over there. Yeah, someone said there's a little short white bus and they're locking people, putting people in.
There you go.
I don't know
The
if that's
bus.
the spot though.
There's a bus. The bus on the AP stream. It is a short white bus.
God, I'm
Indeed,
gonna be
that's
here
true.
all night. All right.
It says the bus says Los Angeles Police Department.
I wasn't planning on that. Oh.
You guys know the street? Yeah, I see double dually helicopters this way.
Nice.
Hold on, let's peek over there. There's two helicopters. I don't know. It might be just a regular old-fashioned LAPD crime scene. Huh? Oh yeah, you too, man. You're stuck here, huh? Would you go to the protest, or you just got stuck? Oh yeah, press that. Cool. What's happening over here? I heard they're arresting people in a little white bus. Where's that? Oh,
Yeah, just back the fuck up.
over there? Yeah, be careful because they've been detaining the press over there too. Yeah. All right.
Hear that? He says they've been detaining the press over back there.
All right, man. Okay. Thank you.
They're detaining press.
I don't know. Should we walk over there?
So he's going toward the bus that you can see on the AP street.
How long is that walk gonna be? Maybe like 10 minutes. Or...
All right, here we go. Thank you, Steve, for the extra commentary. Man, if you guys are enjoying the stream and have been here for the majority of it, I just got to say, we are 7 hours in. I appreciate you all checking out the stream. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Really, really helps me out. Sub to the channel, and yeah, if you want to help me out, you can
Again,
donate over on YouTube
here,
with Super Chats.
If you kept going
and
straight, you can see those lights at the end of the
got
street.
my link
the blinking
right
lights.
here.
There's a line of police, and then there's a ton of police cars because I saw it on a
is
helicopter
the best
shot.
way
If he
to
kept
support
going
the channel,
straight here,
so.
you would see it.
I
This is
appreciate all the
second in
help. Thank
sandpaper.
you. But hit that like button for sure. So,
Hey,
going to
thank
sales
you so
pitch
much to
voice.
MAGA since 1942, since 1492.
Well, we're at the top of the
appreciate all your
hour.
support.
It's 11:04.
Also, Dodger
Not
Blue and
really the top of the hour, because I don't know what the top of the hour means anymore. Oh, well, we're listening to WKPEP. We've got some protests going on in downtown LA. We're going to be kicking it with some old tunes. Here's
Texas made
Enya.
James Roberts. Also got me some.
Sorry, I'm in a
Sean
weird mood.
And Sean as well.
We're just gonna hang out here, man.
Every dollar you donate, Panic will shut up for a minute. Hey, there you go.
I don't want to go over there by the time I get over there.
You know what? That's oddly not. I appreciate that. Put yourself out there like that. Well, Panic. This is kind of wild,
I'm going to post
dude.
a chat, a link to AXN News' channel, who specializes in Los Angeles live news streams. In case anybody's interested, you can check it out there. You can subscribe to his channel, AXN News.
Huh. Got TK coming in with a membership for 4 months. Hell yeah,
No
TK.
kidding.
Thank you. Appreciate that, man. You're, I think, one
The
step
Gribble
away
was
from
a
getting the
big
gold
fan
star,
of AXN News. Hey, Sean TV, that's so nice
which is
of you.
very cool. Uh-oh.
Thank
we got
you, Sean,
oh,
for all
shit,
your
shit,
support.
shit, shit,
Sean
shit.
TV. Thanks. Oh, what is going on
Guys.
there? Thanks, Sean, for all your support of the channel.
All right.
So generous of you. Thank
This
you.
is where we need to start the denouncement time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought that was me. I was like, whoa, what's going on? No payola.
You know, I gotta say, look, I mean, we'll see what happens tonight.
Thank you for the membership,
but
bud.
if things
I appreciate
are
it.
kind of like this, and that's how the night ends, I mean, that's a significant difference from yesterday.
Yeah, leave. Leave.
I haven't seen any big things on
Leave.
fire today. I haven't really seen significant vandalism today. Yes, I
No,
certainly
I'm
have
hoping
smelled,
that they were just
I've
passing
seen a
out
bunch
bags
of
of
graffiti.
chips
I've
and
seen
being
a
like,
fair
"Hey,
amount of
we got all
graffiti,
these
I'll
chips like left."
So I don't want to minimize the graffiti, but I haven't been seeing things. A lot of things get destroyed. So
He's wearing a Blackhawks jersey.
it's interesting. We'll see how it goes. I mean, but that would certainly be an improvement over yesterday. And I know there were demonstrations in some other
I
cities
love the
too,
little
like
lady
Santa
selling
Ana and
flags.
Dallas and stuff.
Girly
but
pop,
I
get your
haven't
bag.
seen. I'm not aware of significant destruction in
Yeah.
in any city today.
Yeah, you know what? There's. I appreciate her so much. That's awesome. God.
Oh, yeah, I
Our
think
dude
some
is
of
getting
our
dangerously
viewers
close
might
to
be
showing
behind.
showing
So
us some
one of the
folders that
viewers
he
just
doesn't
said
want us to see.
That this was like 20 minutes behind AXN's
That's
feed.
the second
No,
time he
I'm
has
live
done
with
that.
AXN. I think sometimes
And it's the
people
second time
watching
he had the
my
reaction.
stream
Whoa.
get behind, and you don't realize behind, and you're
Yeah,
like,
dude,
Steve, you're
wait,
missing
that's
it or
TKO.
something. So
Oh, wait a minute. Our dude's
you got to
doing
make sure
sports
you're
bets?
live, because you can get behind on my stream. But I just checked. I'm right. AXN is live, and I'm live with AXN. So
I'm live with Steven AXM. And AP News. Which I really hope I don't find out at the last minute that AP's is just like, no, we're not going to let you use that. It's like, come on. That happened to me once. With Telemundo, of all fucking places. I was not expecting that. Our dude's got a White Claw. He's having himself a good old time. A little public intoxication. That's all right. You do you. Have some fun. All right, so how many can they fit on the bus? You got 2 per seat. How many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows. So about 20 people. No, 40
Anthony
people, right?
Cabasa, who I follow, is near that white bus
10
that some of you saw.
by 2, 20.
I think it's
Yeah,
the same
40
white
people.
bus that
Okay.
some of you saw on an AP stream. And he says people are being arrested and taken into the bus. I'll post a link to Anthony's video in the chat.
Excuse me.
Something. A lot of white smoke.
Oh,
Lot
hey,
of
look.
white smoke.
Is that tear gas? What's going on?
Telemundo. They said not
don't
today,
know.
gringo.
That's where the police are down there.
It might have been a smoke bomb or something.
Oh, hey, KCal has a helicopter shot right now, guys. KCal on YouTube. KCal
You're
News
sitting
has a
there
helicopter shot of
all
his
scared for hours until they let you go. Maybe I'll talk about stuff like this a little bit later. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that guy's climbing up there. Look at this.
Jesus Christ, Steve. You really are just a fuck. Hey, Simply Steve, can I take your name and give it to him? Holy shit.
This guy's climbing up the pole. Look at him go.
Selfie time. Yeah, I would too. Fuck it. Did you go there with the... See, that's the thing, man. That's how you know. I keep saying, rule number 1 to protesting, take nothing illegal with you. They will use everything illegal on you against you. So do not give them more ammunition against you if they were to arrest you.
Yeah, guys, on KCAL right now on YouTube, they are showing down the street from here the line of police and a lot of police cars behind them. Again, I just have to imagine at some point they're just going to start clearing it out. They haven't, though, but there's a line. You can turn on KCAL on YouTube and see the line of police on 2nd Street and tons of... I'm going to look at the cars. 12, 15, 18, 21, 24...
You're listening to KCAL.
There must
QPP,
be, oh my gosh,
otherwise known as Pep Talks.
There might be 100 or more police cars.
It's
if you look at KCAL on YouTube right now,
we got
I'm not kidding you.
Nice little steady stream of
like
protesters still in the area. We're awaiting dispersal. We do have a few people being detained. We're waiting for bus number 2.
I'm not exaggerating.
We will keep you posted.
It looks like there's about 100 police cars just down the street here. They're just lined up behind the line of police.
I would.
Oh, someone said a CNN reporter got arrested, Jason Carroll.
Jason Carroll got arrested? Really?
But it looked to me about 100 police cars, which is just crazy.
Man, why you gotta talk? Like, why you gotta do that? That's somebody's business. Like, that's a small business, man.
Sort of boom.
God damn, man. I don't know. Like.
Yeah,
I
mean,
feel
it's
bad
right down
for
the street
like
here.
whoever
right
owns that. That's
like, where it is.
Shit. Like, don't even bring your phone if you can. I knew how to put mine into lock mode because I was streaming from mine. I need to get a phone. Like, no, because they'll still have data. Whatever.
Hey, thanks so much to. There's some more graffiti up there. Thanks so much to.
There's more graffiti up there. Look.
Some people on the roofs with graffiti. Look at all the graffiti. Thanks to Got Me Some.
They didn't know how to do a
Mo
backwards
L.
Z. No.
Thanks, MAGA since 19. Thanks, MAGA since 1492. Mark S. That's very kind of you, Mark S. Amit Bhatti, thank you. Kieran Wilson.
Yeah, this guy's got the right idea. Yeah.
Mermaid
I'm going to
Vashti.
be sparking one here in about 4
Thank you.
minutes.
And Coffee and Bacon
be
Guy
here for
and Patora 1701
another hour at
on
least.
Twitch. Hey,
Say I'm not committed
Jason
to my
Carroll
craft.
is on. He was just. Oh, are they showing it again? Oh, they're showing Jason Carroll getting taken into custody on CNN from moments ago. Oh no, I guess he wasn't. What did they say? They took him away. They said he was being detained, and I think maybe they. Oh yeah, he's live now. So Jason Carroll, I think what the police did is they escorted him out of the area. I think he's live now. I don't think he was arrested.
So maybe
He was
stop
detained
doing
and
live
taken out
reports
of
from
the
Twitter
area,
until you have verified
where
info,
they're doing
dummy.
arrests in LA. So I'm seeing him on CNN right now.
Even I know not to do that. Bro. I literally smoke on my show. What are you doing?
I'll be back, bro.
Again, shout out to AXN News. I I am paying AXN to use his stream, but it's still super nice of him to let us check out his
I actually
stream.
figured
So
out
thank
he
you,
does need to
AXN
say
News.
that
You can follow
because
him on
if he
YouTube.
doesn't pay for it, then it's
Oh, I'm gonna
it's
post a
technically
video of people
he can't
being
use
put on
anybody
the
who's
bus.
syndicated. I know that much too. So I know that it has to be like part of your
So
channel
I
technically,
just
so that
posted a
could be
video
part
in
of
the
it.
chat from
This is
Sergio
why
Olmos,
I did
who
not
says at least
sign
9
with the
people are detained on an LAPD
news
bus with
site that
3
he's
more
with.
detained outside the bus.
I can say a little bit about that, just because it's like, yeah, their demands are insane. I'd rather
CNN
be able to bring
actually has
this
a live shot of the
news
bus,
to
I
you
think,
fine
right
folks.
now.
Hey, Stitch. I was starting to disperse because of the cameras. Took a screenshot of the line of police cars. I counted 82 cars, give or take. Sorry, random. Hey, thank you, Star Bright Night. I appreciate that. I always appreciate a little bit of extra random info. Definitely. My dude has a police scanner just sitting on his fucking phone. Oh. Dude, if they catch you with that, you're in fucking huge shit. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know about the laws in LA, but I know that if you get caught with that in Chicago, then you're in fucking deep shit. So. Oh.
The crowd is getting real sick out here.
The Jesus is Love sign at every protest. It's public, scanners. No, I know, but during protests, I've been told that, like they can charge you with shit, but wait, okay, so everybody's moving back.
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know if there's... Let's see what's happening. What is it? We're going into a building.
Is this, what's that? Is it looting? Or no? Are they looting? Are we seeing looting or not?
It's a sushi place.
There's people walking out of that thing. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a club? People are saying, some people are saying it's a club.
Oh.
Some people are claiming it's looting. I don't know what's happening. I
It's like
do
a sushi
not
place.
know what's happening.
I'm not sure what's going on. If it's
Some people are saying, get out of there.
Get the fuck out of there, dude. Yeah, I'd get out of there, man.
I think there's a restaurant. This is a sushi.
Oh, it's a sushi
and
place.
wine.
Yeah, bro.
Sushi
I'd
and
get the
wine.
fuck out of there. If they just started looting, get the fuck out. You want nothing to do with this.
But I see some people saying, get out of there.
I think people...
Might have gotten looted,
wine
I don't
shop,
know.
Maybe they're trying to get wine. It looks like
Nah,
some
the
people
thing
broke in the
is-
door.
Oh,
Listen-
Toro Sushi.
I don't know. Maybe listen to the orange motherfucker that keeps saying
There you go.
when the looting starts, when the
AXN News says it looked like some people broke
when
in
the
and some
looting
people were
starts,
trying
the
to keep
shooting
them out of
starts.
there.
But technically, I just had a Freudian slip because
Yeah,
you know
so
I
a
always
bunch of
shit
the
my pants.
demonstrators don't want people to do that stuff. See, those people are trying to keep people out. Uh-oh. Fucking it out.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Great coverage by AXN News.
Yes, it is. Holy shit, dude. Okay, what are you stealing from those places? Let's LOL go home. I don't know. They can't even get good sushi.
I respect the video.
What the shit is happening? A love story in the making. I swear to God, if they're married, like in the next few years, that'll be funny. They're there at the protest.
We're not doing that, man. That's not how we are. We're not doing that.
Son of a bitch.
We love our city. We protect our city, nigga.
Well.
Don't destroy our city.
All right. I'm going to have to go and edit this entire stream. If I want it even to stay listed, I think. Toro Sushi.
These people did not do nothing, bro. Bro, they have weapons. That's what's strange, man. I'm tired of it.
It looks like they were able to protect.
Yeah, everybody needs to make sure that the cops know that they're just protecting the business.
I don't know.
Because that's kind of what sucks, is like,
It only takes 5 fucking seconds to look it up. We got fucking phones with AI and all this shit. You can find out all that information.
oh great.
Thank you.
All right now. All right. So, I'll work with you. I'll work with you, pal. I'll work with you. You just got to be honest with me, okay? Do you have anything on your persons that I shouldn't find? You just got to be honest with me, man. You just got to be honest with me. Okay, why don't you right here? We're gonna put them in. We're gonna put them in. What about your ID? Do you have an ID? I'll work with you, man. I'll work with you here. All right. All right.
Well, the protesters got pissed. They're like, we're not looting. Yeah, there hasn't been much looting in the last couple of days. There's been a few spots, but not a lot.
It's been going for 3 days.
Looting? The Compton one?
Yeah. They got pushed forward. They broke off. One of them looted, I think like a shoe store with 7-Eleven.
I heard the Jordan store.
Anything in your pockets that can poke me? I need you to think real hard, okay? Okay? That's a lot of fucking contraband. Jesus. Did you see the... Look at her hand. It's a huge bag.
Hey, guys.
That wasn't just...
Hey, guys, I think I have a video from Santa Ana that I can use. Oh, no, I can't. I can't use the Santa Ana video. That I cannot use.
Have a lot of wine in there?
These people
It's a sushi restaurant.
need to be the leaders of the
What would
protest.
they want? Well, just wine. Right? Unless they want, they're going to take tuna. Oh, safe? Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't lock up that stuff.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Are the police coming?
Well, if this guy would just walk over and kind of, I don't know, look. I mean, our dude was like heavy into that one girl with the dress earlier. The more I know about this guy, the more I see him actually staring at women's asses through his camera. It's like, good job.
People started running.
So, just again to repeat, down the street on 2nd Street, there is a line of police standing there, and then about 100 police cars or so behind them.
Spraying from a fire extinguisher here.
And then somebody spraying from a fire extinguisher, I guess. We just saw a really interesting thing where I guess some people there tried to break into a restaurant.
Do they not know that that's super toxic?
Other protesters were, stopping them from doing that.
Those three are
so
running
I don't know if
up.
people took anything from that
They're about
sushi
to go
restaurant.
start some shit. I saw them passing
That's-
these little.
that's where the police
They were
are
little
down
silver
there.
packets. I don't know what the fuck they were, but I'm like, oh, I hope they're passing out. You know, oh, we got this bag. I brought a bunch of chips, guys. You want some chips? I don't think there were chips.
They're making an announcement, it sounds like. Are they telling people to leave? I'm hearing the PA system. Crowded there, a lot of people.
Look at his howdy doody face. All right, well, we filled the bus. We did. Yep, we filled the bus. All right, we're looking for bus
man,
number
that's
2.
so dangerous. Big fireworks.
Assholes.
We got fireworks getting thrown at the cops now.
Meanwhile, that's just prominently written on the wall. That's fun. Fun! It's really, oh, this is fun.
What's going on down there? What's going on down there?
Oh, we got
Did
RoboCop.
any cops get hurt? Why are they down?
Why are police? Yeah, if there's police over there on the ground. Why are police sitting down?
Guys, this is not good. This isn't good. They're prepared. Fucking Christ.
Somebody's letting off fireworks. Oh, people think they're putting on gas masks?
They're yeah. Oh, you're about.
A bunch of our viewers think the police are putting on gas masks.
They are.
I mean, this is not a great situation right here.
No shit.
Okay, they're pointing their non-lethal weapons right now.
Steve, you are
can
such
see-
a dork. Oh my
Again,
God, I
behind
can't
the police
anymore.
Here,
You're
there's like
just such
100
a
police cars. I'm not
monumental dork.
exaggerating. I've seen it on a scanner. There's an enormous amount of police cars behind those police.
Oh my God, I'm gonna go out of my way and just say that you're wearing Tommy Bahama shorts. It's obvious. It is obvious that tear gas is being deployed. Time to leave. You know. I can't stress enough the cops are some heroes.
I just posted the link to AXN News in the chat. I really appreciate them letting us use the stream. I'm paying for the stream, but it's really nice of AXN News to let us use it. And he specializes in LA news live streams. He's really good. You can check him out on AXN News on YouTube. I just posted the link.
Anybody else seen the movie Predators? Anybody? Anybody? All right. Well. Or no, the Predator. It was it was ass.
live on the local news.
No peace. Peace. If I gotta hear it, you do too.
A quick thanks to Lily Palmer. Thank you, Lily. Brian Beelman, Lil Bro Victor, MAGA since 1492. Thanks so much for all your support. Chaotician, Amir Bhatti, D. Lynn, Crazy
LA
Yoda.
Sheriffs just did Morris. I think they're
Sean, the
making a new
producer.
perimeter. That would not surprise me.
Crazy Yoda says, credit where credit is due that some are trying to police themselves. Brian Tampa, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Thank you. Cassie, thank you. Got me some.
He just got a troll comment.
Also, American Rebel. American Rebel 27, thanks so much. It's interesting. I thought maybe they would, the police might have started trying to remove people before, but I'm sure they have a strategy. There's a lot of people there, a lot of demonstrators there. Gotta grab a little more water, 1 minute.
So your guys ain't COVID, my man. Shit, AP feed. Oh, they're adjusting.
Here the police come. Look at this. The police are coming. Police are coming right now. A big amount of police just pulled up. Here you go.
Dude, don't jizz yourself.
We just saw
Calm
a
down.
lot of police just walk up there. A lot of police.
Seen enough going to sleep. Good night.
And that's
Good night,
not the
Deke.
Ventura, I don't think.
Literally as the
There was
action
some
starts
Ventura
popping off.
officers before
Okay.
in the tan, but maybe that's LAPD. I'm not sure. So that clearly was a move right there. They're moving forward now. Okay, here we go. They are moving forward on 2nd Street. They are finally clearing out the street, which is, we've been waiting for this, and expecting they would do this. Great job by AXN News. Okay, now what's happening? We're hearing fireworks. They're telling the press to move. They're telling the press to move. I think they are. Look at this. What great camera work by AXN News. Yeah, they're clearing everybody out. See, they're right against the wall there. Wow. Are they firing at all like, rubber foam projectiles or pepper spray or any pepper bullets? Yeah, it looks like some fire is actually coming from the police side. Flashbangs maybe tear gas, maybe pepper balls. But yeah, they're all the way across there.
All right, it's going down. Oh.
Throw fucking Jesus. All right, you're just asking for it at this point. Like that. That's what fucking sucks. It's like, bro.
Wow.
I got some pepper balls.
See, pepper balls, he said. They're projectiles the police fire that are filled with chemical irritants. So he just got some, he said. Hope he's okay. You can hear him. Ugh. Wow. I feel bad for him.
Oh, fucking tear gas.
See, he said tear gas. Sean mentioned they have, well, what's happening now? Oh, a firework landed right at the police, look. Sean mentioned it seems to be CHP police? California Highway Patrol, is it? Is that what it is? I'm not sure.
That would track.
But you saw that fire, oh, they just threw tear gas. Just threw tear gas, I think. Wow, incredible work
Dude,
by
Chewy
News.
Box loves his pets. True.
Again, I'm paying AXN News for the stream, but I really appreciate it.
Get in there,
He's
man.
doing an amazing job.
Police are returning fire. People are throwing bottles. Dude. People are throwing bottles, water bottles, glass bottles.
Wow.
Police are returning fire.
Look at her running in her little skirt.
A lot of tear gas. A lot of tear gas.
You gotta be honest. There's something badass about that. Makes me think that comic books and anime could actually work.
Uh-oh. What happened? Somebody get hit? There's clearly tear gas. Some strong tear gas there. I hope that guy was okay.
Do you, Steve?
Wow.
Oh, AP's done.
Who got water? Who got water?
Tear gas. Oh, no.
Water. What happens when it goes in your mouth? Rinse it?
Oh, wow.
You want some water? Yeah, I got you. Touch your head real quick. Just blink it out.
AXN News got some tear gas.
God damn. Oh.
Shout out to AXN News. Incredible footage. He got some tear gas a couple times.
Earned it.
There he is.
I don't wish this shit on anybody, bro. Fuck.
He's got a mask on, too.
Somebody got hit up here. We're gonna go backward out.
Yeah, I don't know that person who was lying on the ground. I don't know what happened to them. He thinks
I don't know if they got
he
the
got
guy
hit
out
or
in the
something.
blue. I seen him go down. I thought he was. Did you see the guy in the blue go down? Yeah. I thought he went down to take pictures. I thought he was a photographer or something. Did they get him out?
Yeah,
Huh? Okay.
It sounds like Kenny from
Oh,
South
I'm
Park.
sorry, I'm on the wrong side. I accidentally put myself on the wrong side. I want a logo up there. Sorry. Didn't mean to block his logo.
AXN News.
Oh shit, I was watching you. Nice
You?
to meet you.
Are you live streaming too or no?
No, just a recording. I was watching your live stream all day
Are
yesterday.
you a media? Yeah. What's your name?
Travis, 45th News Brigade. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, man.
All right, so
Fuck, I took that tear gas straight to the mouth.
I'm gonna keep going.
I
That
turned
means
around, my
I have
mask
to run
fell off.
upstairs.
My mask
Okay.
is fucking broken. That's the worst tear gas I've ever got, bro. I swallowed it. I didn't want to swallow, man. It was overwhelming.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Oh no. I've got it from afar, but that shit was like, my face is still fucking burning, bro. Oh my god.
I'll get 3.9.
That water helps. Do you need some water?
This has been going on around 2nd Street and San Pedro in downtown LA. Big police presence. That sounds like somebody firing non-lethal ammunition.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Maybe one of the police, maybe pepper balls. Sounds like a lot of fireworks going on. Maybe some of the demonstrators shooting fireworks at the police. I'm not sure. There could be flashbangs from the police too. Could be flashbangs from the police.
Woo. Spicy, man. I got that. I just had that 12-piece spicy McNugget meal right in my eyes. Woo. Dude, my cheeks are burning, bro.
Well, the intersection is definitely cleared out, as you can see.
iPad?
Huh?
Did anybody pick up an iPad? Oh, yes.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Is that yours? You all right, man?
I was just taking pictures. I didn't mean
Dude, never ever come to one of these without
What happened, man? You were taking pictures?
Yeah, that's it. I'm about to talk.
Did you get the phone too? You got the phone?
Look at this. Oh, see, there are definitely some shots coming from the police side. Again, might be
I know, man. It's not the first time for me.
tear gas or pepper balls or whatever.
Really? Who has little what?
Great work by AXN. Amazing coverage by AXN.
I thought that was
News.
your iPad. I was like, damn, you're filming on iPad too?
No, no.
Ah,
It was his.
I see what you were.
What
Yeah.
happened to my filter? My filter fell out of my mask. Right when I was putting it on.
Poor guy, not prepared at all. I told him never go to one of these without a gas mask and a fucking
Yeah.
eye protection.
Where are the protesters?
My protector
Okay.
helped, but fuck, the mask went off and I got it straight down the fucking mouth. Bro, that
I
shit was.
had mine ready to go, so we could throw it over his head.
That's like that's probably one of the worst feelings I've ever had.
I've been covering these riots since 2020, dude.
Yeah, me too. Can you put these right here?
Which
You think
one?
you could put this in
Oh,
there?
yeah. Well, put it
I'll hold it. Yeah, the filter. They're just like the way you put it in there and they twist.
You'll feel it fall in, but... Shit,
No?
hold on.
I know it's hard. We both only have one hand up.
That thing is...
Yeah, I think I could try
You
it.
gotta take it off there.
Look at this, moving forward now. Moving forward.
That's not ominous and scary at all.
Wow.
I guess I'll just do it later.
Are the police cars going to pull up now? There were like 100 police cars back behind them earlier.
All right. I can't even remember.
What really
what
bothers
set it
me
off.
is this is literally the shit that
What set
Trump
this
is
one
just
off?
like, I'm literally
They were just
coming.
coming forward and they threw a
I love it. I
firework, right?
love it. Give me more. Give me more reason to totally come after you.
These are special operations right here, CHP, and so they came from behind the sheriff. The sheriffs weren't doing nothing pretty much all night. Once these guys showed up, they came in, meaning business. That shit was quick. They just showed up and they weren't there more than like a couple of minutes. All right, guys. Sorry, man.
You're not going to be able to get through there. They're not going to let you through. They're not going to let you through. You got to go around. Go around the block. There's an opening down there. You can go around the street.
There's a parking structure right here too. You can film from up there. But
I'm talking the optics, Panic. Yeah, are you contrarian on everything?
But they're sectioned off. There's like independent journalists over there. So they ain't closed off completely.
Fox 11 has a helicopter shot. Fox 11 on YouTube has a helicopter shot. There are buses.
I saw it last night. California is turning into Gaza. Total war zone. Need to deploy the National Guard.
Yeah, no, the black guy. The guy that had
with the
all
iPad?
Huh?
The iPad guy?
Yeah, that was him.
Oh, he's the one that got hit?
Yeah, that was him
Oh.
lying on the ground.
No.
Yeah, no, that was him. Because he was on the ground and I grabbed his laptop and his phone. I tried to
Oh,
give him his
shit.
phone, but he was all fucked up.
I didn't know that was him.
No, because I saw him. I handed up to him.
Yeah.
I was right there when he fucking went down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because that was his phone and his iPad that were there.
I didn't know. I would ask him more questions.
Yeah. No, he was like trying to talk to me about like how fucked up it is to get. He was completely unprepared.
Yeah, yeah.
So I told him like you can't go to these without a gas mask and eye protector.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out here filming that's like their first time.
Right? Yeah. No, dude. This is even more serious than George Floyd, I think.
I don't know about that because there's no.
Well, yeah.
so far there's been no
right,
no
'cause they were-
looting.
yeah, they weren't looting it.
If it turns to looting, then it's
then it's but it's almost the same. Almost.
I hope it doesn't go that route, man, because then
Well, there's rumors
all
that
the
this is supposed-
troublemakers start showing up.
Well, that's the thing. There's rumors that this is going to go on for at least a week or more. So,
I don't know.
I feel sorry for those guys. Their camera glass is going to get cracked. You can't get too close to the flash screens. They'll crack your lens.
Fine, you want me to disperse? Okay. I'm going. I'm going.
I'm going to go around because then get a better angle.
Sure. Hey, how far do you got to go around? Go. Should we go around? It's kind of a good spot behind the cops here. You guys want to try to go around? Oh, more police. I don't know. That's where you get all. Like nobody else is gonna have this angle. And I think going around it might take a while. I'm not even sure we can get over there.
What's going on over here then? We are watching the live coverage of what I hate to call riots because, yeah, we had some fucking assholes disrupt. This isn't gonna go well. No, I've been saying this all day. The smart people are already, like, got the fuck out of there, but this is ridiculous. Like, the fact that they were doing this whole, like, street takeover party scenario,
Taking over the intersection.
thinking that it wasn't going to turn into this. Nice to meet you, Pep. Panda. Panda Lamp. How you doing, Panda? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. This is your first time, hit that like button. I really appreciate it. You'd be my 40th like on the evening, and I like me some even numbers. Also, Kenzie! What's up? How you doing? Been a minute.
You know, it's
like
interesting.
I was saying,
we've been talking about this before. Somebody
Panda.
asked how it was compared to yesterday.
Sorry, didn't want to get it wrong.
We have not seen today and tonight.
Yeah.
We have not seen,
that like button,
you know,
and
cars
also
on fire,
that subscribe button.
large-scale destruction. We've
free.
certainly seen graffiti.
I have a feeling you'll like the stream.
But
left, right, center.
you know, there's this when people basically,
fun
a
here.
lot of people took over an intersection and they're
Oh shit,
clearing
forgot
them
to
out,
like.
but
Oh well, you'll be number 40.
we haven't been
Let's
seeing
do
much
it.
destruction today. There was one restaurant that looked like it might have gotten broken into, and then some protesters were trying to get people to not go break into it.
Yeah, which was badass. I have to be honest. Motherfuckers out here looking like Batman.
This whole intersection locked. They're pushing.
Bandit sent one Pep Talks gifted
Pushing
membership
towards,
to
Yeah.
L. Ron
Our viewer
Hubbard.
Jeremiah says law
What
enforcement looks
the
way more
fuck?
prepared. It's a much. It certainly looks like a
That's
much.
kinda funny.
I'm not a
Pep
law
Talks,
enforcement expert.
or
but
Pep
it
is
certainly
agenda-free
looks to me
pill.
like a better organized,
Agenda-free.
more resourced.
I
law
like that. We're
enforcement
coining that.
response.
Harris Alley, I have a question. Why does the U.S. government and their defenders call China
Looks like
bad
they
when
cleared
this
out a
is
lot.
the reality in U.S.? Because they can never look at themselves in the mirror.
I don't know if they.
Like,
Look like most of them went
realistically,
east towards
that is it. Like,
Alameda.
American superiority, if you, like, it is so stupid, especially if you've ever traveled outside of America as an American. Most of us will look at our country and just go, oh, it's kind of backwards.
Just to
but
mention
okay.
again, really appreciate
I gotta shut up for
AXN
5 minutes
News
starting
letting us
now.
use his feed. I am paying him for his feed.
Self-imposed
but,
ban.
He's doing an amazing job. You can find him over on YouTube, AXN News. I will post a link to his channel where he does live streams from LA. Also, shout out to our moderators. I really appreciate all of our moderators. You guys are awesome. Havasu Mom and Ruth Krafasi are there right now over there on YouTube. Thank you for moderating over there.
What did this fix? What did
Linda
say?
Belk, Larry,
What did
Misha
spray
on
painting
X,
this
on
fix?
Facebook, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson, and on Twitch, Matthew Kohai 3, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, Sarah. Thanks to all of our moderators. And I owe a thanks to Gas Station Sushi for your support on Twitch.
Gas station sushi.
Also thanks to
That
Joshua
is
Duncan
a,
Roleplay for being
that's
a
a
member.
strain.
Maga
Pretty
since
good one, too, believe it
1492.
or not.
Thanks for your support.
That's your bail bonds? Oh, you want to get an interview? Nah. Oh, good. Yeah, man. Sorry, I took some mace. Did they damage your bail bond place or no? No. You're here to protect it?
He's protecting his bail bonds.
All right, man. Take it easy, bro.
Cool. Thanks to Jake DeFox 94.
Yeah, I stream news shit, news events.
Graffiti more likely to turn
AXN
people
News.
against your cause.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I just took a bunch of fucking mace to the fucking throat, bro. That shit got crazy. Were you over there or no?
Yeah.
When they started letting off, I was right there. Some dude got hit like point fucking blank.
What's it called?
He must have got hit with a pepper ball and not a real non-lethal because he was like fucking 20 feet, bro. And he went down, and I thought I seen him with the camera before, so I was like, oh, maybe he's going down for a better angle. But then I seen him so laid out flat. And I was like, oh shit.
What's it
But
called?
Baja the Surfer, Destructive Human Nature. If it's not one side, it's the other side.
He has like a couple thousand on there too. And if your chat,
What up, Baja? How you
my
doing?
phone died.
Huh?
My phone died.
What's
and if
your
chat
stream?
could find it, Santi, it's on K.
On K? Santi.K?
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
SANTI.
Hey, let me thank a couple people here. I owe a thank you to Jake DeFox 94, Sean S. Thank you, Josie Fiorda Seville. Thank you. Hebrew Jerusalem Prince, Richard Hill, SONM, Ali B from Tennessee, Sumi Turbo, Sam, John Reyes, Richard Hill, Sean TV. Thanks, Sean. Sean thought it was encouraging that the CHP was wearing patches that identified them. Gabriel Alvarez gave 50 people memberships. Sorry for the late thank you, Gabriel. Make sure you thank Gabriel or somebody else that they give you a gift membership or a gift subscription. Gabriel Alvarez, so kind of you. Also, Gabriel's from Argentina, I believe. Thanks to Chrissy, our member, Rick D, Mr. Pickles, Hammerhead 716, American Rebel 27, Lily Palmer, thank you.
Someone really
David McDonald. Thank you, David McDonald. And
420.
Sammy Turbo.
I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of 14-year-olds out there.
Thank you. And Joshua Duncan Roleplay, thanks for the gift memberships. Joshua Duncan Roleplay.
Looks like we got a crowd of protesters here, a lot of photographers.
Here's another group of protest, not as big as the group was before.
The next media setup, I guess. Police are way down the way. They didn't push everybody. Right now we're on San Pedro. Was that first? Where San Pedro turns into Judge John Aiso Street. It splits right there. San Pedro this way. Judge John Aiso Street over there.
My goodness.
You just hear that? You hear that voice, right?
They just came and took over the intersection.
What was that? Harris Alley.
Scattered
Every just where the people have any legitimate concern can be shut down by sending some paid rats. Yeah, we were saying that earlier. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. We've been on for 8 hours officially.
We're gonna find a spot to sit down over here, man. I gotta drink some water and I gotta reevaluate my life choices.
Bet figured I'd hop on, see a few of these streams. Well, welcome Baja. I appreciate you stopping by. Hit that follow button if you haven't already, and hope you enjoyed the content. Not sure what your politics are, but I welcome all opinions here, as long as you're open to good faith debate. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
A better angle or something.
My God. I did just realize, like, oh my God, I have been on for 8 hours. Fuck. I just had a Steve moment. I'm like, I didn't eat dinner.
There are 700 Marines that are being sent to Los Angeles, and 2,000
Be nice to other people, follow laws,
Guard
own guns, leave other people's bodies alone.
that President Trump has chosen to send to. That would make a total of around 4,000.
I'm a lefty, but I'm a gun lefty. Why let the right have all the fun? Know what I'm saying?
Again,
Plus
though,
you gotta have pew-pews against
we'll
pew-pews.
see what happens tonight. But yeah, this certainly was a case where there were a lot of people in the street.
I do
and
a
the
lot
police
with my
came in
samurai
and cleared
sword.
them off, right?
That is not
So
a
that
real samurai
happened.
sword that I
But
bought when I was like 14.
we have not seen big destruction today so far. it's been quite non-destructive today. I
It
mean,
has
there's certainly been a lot of
yeah,
graffiti.
I mean,
There's
as
been a lot
far
of
as like
graffiti I've
actual
seen.
property damage, there
We
hasn't
saw,
been.
I mean, and I can't speak to what happened
They got that
everywhere.
sushi place,
been
but they
less
got
than yesterday.
insurance.
I mean, I would think if there was a big
Fuck.
fire somewhere, we would have seen it by now. So
I think that it all hit me right now,
I find
where it's
that
just like you've been on for a while. Independent, I like things from both sides, and it also pisses people off when I tell them I'm a cop. You're a cop. Interesting. Well, I may use a little bit of bootlicker, anti-bootlicker language here. I'm not exactly. I mean, I'm a stoner, so I'm not exactly the biggest fan
and
of
certainly
police,
there have been
but,
cases where people were
if you're
throwing
one of
some stuff
them
at the
that
police, no question.
made a hard pivot when there was
we've seen fireworks shot at
the
police,
legalization,
no
and you're not one of the ones that Mrs.
But I'm just
Ye
saying,
old good old
compared to
days where you
yesterday,
could arrest anybody for just being
We've
a stoner.
seen nothing like
I
the
don't care about
5
weed. All right,
Waymo
then,
cars
you're
that
an
were
alright
set
cop
on
with me.
fire yesterday,
Also, just an-
or the
Just if you're an
takeover
alright dude
of the
God.
of the freeway.
My sister's dating a cop, dude.
Dude, I've been doing this the last couple of days with probably like,
I have edibles in my bathroom.
A
Yeah,
little
see,
bit over
nice.
30 pounds in my
Are you a
in my
Denver
backpack.
cop? Dude, that'd be wild.
Backpack full of shit, dude. I took like two.
I swear to God, if you... Oh, man. That'd be so fucking wild. Louisiana. Oh, okay. I was like... Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. And not violate Geneva law. Yeah. No, I was just saying that, like, if the cops want to, like, prove a point against Trump with this shit, they should be just, like, they should really be as opposed to having, like, the Marines coming in as anybody else, because it's just, it's not a good idea, and it's, like, dude, Trump is just looking for a reason to fucking send the National Guard, and not just, like, to protect property and do the thing that they usually do. He wants to, like, use them to enforce shit. I'm pretty chill for a cop.
Oh, I
I'll
should mention-
do my job, but I don't care about weed. Oh, nice.
I should mention at some point.
I don't know. I'm just. I've always had
another channel that
one
does a bunch of
consistent
live
thing I have
streaming. I
always
think they're
had
in
is a
LA
problem with
based,
authority.
is Dad's Gone
So-
Live, and I talked to them too, and we might do a thing where
yeah, I don't
we
know,
use
man.
some of their footage in the future as well.
You tell me to do something
I think it
immediately,
was
I'm asking
the
why.
person who does Dad's Gone Live reached
You
out.
got a
we
good
talked,
reason,
he was
then maybe
very
I'll be like,
nice.
all right. No.
And so that's certainly something we could be doing in the future.
No.
So
Hardcore
that's
drugs are
another
stupid.
channel you can check out for live streaming about the protest. Dad's Gone Live on YouTube. I know a bunch of you watch that anyway.
I don't know. Most of like the people that in my life that have ever had severe opioid issues got started on legal drugs, though. But
And
that's
that'd be a
anecdotal from
similar
my experience.
situation. If I use his stream, I'll pay him.
It
for
sucks though, because that's how they get into the illegal drug market, and then they either die or get sober within about a 5-year period.
Yeah, I pay for the stream. I don't
You
just
can
use
ask
these streams. I pay
my
for the
why
streams.
all
I'm paying
all day
eggs
long,
and
and
news
I'd be
to
happy
use
to
the stream.
explain it to you. You
I
can't
wouldn't
explain
feel
the
right
why,
using
then you
his stream
probably
without paying
shouldn't
him.
be doing it in the first place. That is a good point.
He deserves it. He deserves it.
Let's stop. Ignore my chat. Louisiana. Big into jazz there?
But I mean, check out these
I just
channels,
happen to be.
subscribe to them if you like, because they're going to be covering. They'll cover all
Bathroom
kinds of
they're
stuff
on.
where I'm not on the air. So Dad's Gone Live, AXN News. You can find them both on YouTube.
All right, so they removed the gas masks. That's a good sign. Jesus, that's a lot of cops. So many cops. I don't know, man.
Well, it's happening now.
Oh yeah, they sent in investigators for the restaurant. Yeah, it seems like they are. On average, for every 1,000 citizens, there's supposed to be one cop. What up, James? Uh-oh. I don't like that. Why do you got a sad face? Why the sad face, James?
By the
Don't
way,
like that.
for people watching on Facebook, Facebook does this thing where they automatically end the stream after 8 hours.
Yeah.
So in a little bit, I'll have to restart.
They
the
also
Facebook
punish you if you do a multi-stream.
So just, I think it's probably gonna I'm probably gonna have to restart the Facebook stream right now. They might have not even heard that watching on Facebook. Just the way Facebook does it. Let me see
That always
if
sucks
they
when
ended
it
the
ends and you're
Facebook
just like,
stream.
no!
If they did, I'll just restart it. Yeah, they did.
You didn't
there
get
you
to
go.
see. No, my
I
bad.
got to restart the Facebook stream. Won't take
balls.
long.
Oh my
It's too
God,
bad
it's
I
already
didn't
midnight.
get to them.
Fuck.
And,
All right.
Well, Kay told them in the chat.
Disperse.
I am restarting
Figure
the
out
Facebook
what's going on.
right now.
Go talk to a cop, please. Because at this point, it does, like, I'm getting the vibe
just
that
get
things
that
are starting to wrap
started
up. People have gone home. They're getting tired. You know, the party atmosphere has pretty much died down.
It's about to restart on Facebook. We restarted on Facebook. Good deal.
So LA has...
Also, hey, shout out to, thanks to David McDonald,
What?
Thomas
3 million
Sturtevant.
people?
Thank you, Thomas. Maga since 1492. Thank you.
Really?
Again, I appreciate that. Switch the channel. Have a
That's
Sumam, our
insane.
moderator. Thank you.
I'm out of people.
Andreas
Wait.
Falborg, Evan
Wait,
Gothi.
did you add an extra zero?
Steve
I don't do
Auman,
like... No, I don't do them late
Texas
night math.
Jack, Christine Brooks. Thank you, Christine
Just
Brooks.
beside
for the
myself
gift
on what's going
memberships.
on. And
Thanks, Gamer Chris.
how it's being allowed
Much
to continue. Trump has no right to do this, and it just keeps going on. Well, that's not the army. That's the cops still. The military. Don't fret about my little clickbait there. Yeah, excuse me. Oh. Honestly, that's what it is, because it didn't go as bad. Yeah, he deployed 700 Marines. Actually, more. It was like 700 Marines and like 4,000 National Guard, but yeah. It's all right. Nah, I appreciate a cop that has interest in watching my stoner ass. So right away, I'm like immediately just like, what? Really? Okay, cool. Yeah, it seems like they're gonna be wrapping this up though. Please do. Oh my God. You get why tear gas isn't illegal in war, or public riot control, but you need. Wait, did he just shut his camera? Like, set his camera down? Trump actually sending the Marines to grab you on. That'd be hilarious. This was all a ploy, like a Mission Impossible thing, where it's like create this giant distraction 3 days long just to get Elon. All right. Has anybody seen Elon in the last 2 days? Mustard gases. I thought that tear gas is actually illegal to use in war too. I could have sworn. I don't know. Baja would probably know more about this one.
I want to show you guys something real quick.
Only 300 guardsmen were used. Excuse me. 1,700 were not used.
So
they have no
the
food and no
FBI
place to stay. He added
posted
2K
today.
more.
It's
Oh, so they're not
man
staying at the
they
Trump
said,
Hotel?
That was seen assaulting a federal officer. So I believe, if I have this right, let me just double check this, that this is the person that they said threw rocks, right?
All I can say is that I've been
yes,
exposed
the
to tear
suspect
gas
threw
and it
rocks at law
sucks.
enforcement vehicles in Paramount, California.
Not a fan.
So they have
fan.
identified that person. You can see he is.
Actually, what sucks for him is he's
say he is-
still running
this
on his
was- this was a
adrenaline.
couple
He's going to
days
feel
ago, on
that
June
tomorrow.
7th, at Elpidio Reyna. Yeah,
Why
so
are you
yesterday
saying
they had
Chick-fil-A
put out
sauce?
that they were looking for this person. Now
so
they have
hungry.
a name. Elpidio Reyna, 40 of Compton, which is next to Paramount. And I believe, if I have this right, that he
either
was
way.
in a video
Sucks to use
that
on
I've
people.
seen. I just want. I'm not. I'm almost positive, but there was like a viral video that went around of a person throwing rocks at cars going by. So, anyways, I just wanted to. Share
That was ice. That was ice.
Oh, they say there's a reward up to $50,000 for information leading to his arrest and conviction. $50,000.
I would get all the viewers and the followers and the big stuff happening in these events. So I started to affect the
Oops, sorry. I should be on the other side of the screen. My bad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, they weren't. They weren't protecting civilians when they used tear gas. They're protecting property. Come on, I'll give you 100K. For what? My ears just perked up. Bro, okay. Can we get, like, some commentary on what is happening right now?
I think they're trying to, but they have to help out here.
Thanks also to Aaron Dooley and Yelena Pizchalaska. And thank you, Aaron Dooley, for the gift
It's like
memberships.
me reading a
and thank you,
new
My Life Unscripted
chatter. I'm
for
just
the
like,
gift memberships.
and
It's very nice
hello,
of you. And Juzbo, our member.
Hey, your name's Baja the Surfer, but you're from Louisiana.
Protests. Is this live? Hold on.
You like go to California to surf? Like, do you realize that
Hey,
you're jumping through hoops
that
trying to
was
find ways to use it?
There were some
yeah,
some
no,
significant protests
Panic, you
today
do the
in
contrarian thing a
Santa Ana,
lot.
which is near Anaheim in Orange County.
It's almost like
some
you're like,
protest
I don't
activity
know.
in Dallas, some protest activity in New York City.
You're into it.
I'm not really
You
aware of
realize it's
anything
so
super destructive. I mean,
You're right.
graffiti aside, I don't want to minimize it, but I didn't see anything, on fire in any
No,
city
KCal
today.
doesn't allow me to use their stuff, and it fucking pisses me off. Like, I'll be honest, man. I tried to use
So,
ABC.
we'll
I
have
used
to
to.
see
I
how
tried
this
to use
how this goes
KCal.
the next couple days.
Neither of them would let me. Then, of all of
Yeah,
them that
and
gave me the
I know there was a
permissions tonight,
protest in Boston,
AP.
and I'm sure there were
fucking
protests-
AP
I
News,
think
which
I heard about
usually
one in
hits me.
San Jose, and I'm sure I'm missing.
So,
certain
just gonna
ones.
say,
some of them are bigger,
whatever.
some of them are
I'm
smaller.
surprised, but do not be surprised if I have to delist this.
Yeah, KCal has a helicopter
I hate that,
view.
but you know what? It was worth it.
I can't show it. I don't.
Damn,
have
we
the
had
rights.
17 hundo tonight in chat or in the
they had a
stream.
helicopter view.
Thank you for everybody that has participated in chat. We have
One of our viewers mentioned that
had
NBC
one
LA
of the
is
most
showing a
active chat
helicopter
nights in a long time. So
Go to
Vosh
NBC LA
was able to
on
use
YouTube.
KCal weird. Vosh
dumpster
got
in the middle of the
permissions.
street.
I, admittingly, I submitted for KCal while we were watching the stream. They got back to me with a no, so either it's because I was live and they weren't able to actually, like, check what the fuck I was doing or whatever the fuck. But yeah, you usually got to put in for permissions for that kind of stuff, so. You're just, wait, you're just backing up. See you in court. Some MAGA streamer.
Yeah,
let's use
I
some
can't
God damn it.
show it. I don't have the rights
Hold
to
on.
it, but there's a
Maybe
stream I'm
KCal
checking
is-
out in Santa Ana right now where there's a bunch of police. I'm seeing some fireworks go off. That's Santa Ana. Last night we were watching AXN News last night in downtown, and You know, it's not the crowds were way
All
less
right,
than during
I'm
the day,
gonna
but there you
leave
get
this
these
up
smaller
for
groups of people
at
out.
least a
and
minute.
Some people can be super
I'll see if
destructive.
I take
you know,
a hit here.
so I don't know if that'll happen again
Give
tonight.
me an interview. I need water.
Huh?
Give me an interview, man.
Yeah, I saw.
I need water really bad.
You all right?
Help me.
You got water? What
I
happened?
need water.
You
I
thirsty?
ran. I ran from someone.
You know a lot about the deportation side as well.
I spilled my piece.
What was the
Ooh.
name of your
Venetian.
You're in that area, aren't
No
you?
justice, no peace. I let these niggas shoot me down right now if y'all ain't trying to talk. Cause I'm trying to talk. I'm not trying to listen no more.
All right.
That's how these people is.
Be careful. Don't go over there, man.
I don't care, man.
More of
They
those
care.
troops
They
today to
care.
help keep law and order in some of these communities
I
dealing
let
with these
that nigga kill me. Fuck you.
No.
Do something then.
That's not good.
You ain't scared of a white boy?
All right.
Stupid ass. I love everyone. I fucking hate cops, man. It doesn't matter no more though. What you believe in is all that matters. If you believe in something, you gotta do it. That was good.
He listens to Jordan Peterson. I
Hope that
like
guy
this
stays
guy.
safe.
He believes. He's a true believer. He's who Stan Lee was talking about anytime that he asked true believers, do you...
Oh, take a picture. Take a picture. Get your Insta shot. Get your clout. I mean...
Sorry about that.
There's a fine balance.
I got caught up in an interview. I don't know if you guys overheard it.
Yeah, fireworks being set off there in your area. Earlier today, we saw that one guy in the yellow hoodie who was taunting officers. He was taken into custody. Have you seen anybody else in your area there being taken into custody?
One guy out of
and being
thousands?
taken away? Because as you said, this kind of game of cat and mouse eventually is going to get old. These officers are going to perhaps move in and arrest somebody.
Yeah, I'm sure they're super tired of it at this point. Maybe at about
Oh, Jesus Christ.
8:30-ish, we saw them
Fucking K-Cal. At least... Oh, my God. Ew. Ew. No. I'm gonna go man on the street. Fuck K-Cal.
Yeah, the cops are getting a little tired of it. They're gonna start making arrests.
Yuck.
Mostly in Mandarin.
It'll be in
That's a really good modern day protest. 1 in thousands. Exactly. Thank you, Baja. I'm glad. See, I already like you more than what that disingenuous, shithead was saying. I mean, seriously.
There was disruptions, and they just want to go home.
Okay. All right, thank you. Be safe.
Now this is some people here. Look at this. It's
Hell
not
no,
a
you
huge
did
amount
not
of
just
people.
do the Mortal
Is this where the
Kombat.
dumpster is? Yeah, this was on the helicopter shot. You know, AXN News has a way of just kind of finding where things are. So I saw a helicopter shot showing this about 10 minutes ago. It's not a huge group of people. They got a dumpster in the middle of the street. It's about 50 people, you think? Maybe 60 people. You know, you can have
No, I
a
know.
group like this that goes one place and then they go another place, and
Sorry about that.
For the most part.
I thought that was going to be a short.
unless you're going to arrest them all, you're going to, people can just go another place.
Oh, shit. That's the 20. God damn it.
She made me take off my mask.
Too busy keeping up with this. Oh, my God, these protests. Nope, it's Monday. Oh shit. Never mind. Oh my god. Wunderbar. Is that little Tokyo?
You know, and I don't know for sure. I'm guessing
they
some of the
targeted the
people
shit
out right
out of
now,
Little Tokyo
some of the
tonight.
people out right now might not even really care that much about the cause and just be into going out and doing this stuff.
Yeah, that's
certainly a bunch of people out
yeah.
tonight really cared about all of the ICE issues and everything. But I can't speak for any individual person.
But somehow Trump is going to use these dipshits and be like, look, the radical left was outside. They were out there. They used the dumpsters. They're throwing Molotov cocktails. I thought they didn't even like Russians. The corporate, I gotta say, the corporate media.
All of a sudden, you have to find a safe place to
Way
go.
different.
And as Tom was talking
Way
about
different.
this crescendo, you know, passion
They're
is kind
pushing
of,
forward a
bubbling up,
dumpster.
Right? You know,
They're going forward with a dumpster. A couple dumpsters, it looks like.
Oh, you
Is that
guys
tear
are,
gas?
You guys.
Is that tear gas that just got fired
You
in?
guys
I
are
didn't
so
see.
dumb.
It's a lot of police there. Oh, tear gas. I think we're seeing tear gas now. Oh, look at this. There you go.
They deserve it. That one I gotta say. I have to admit that's
See,
clever.
there you go. They pushed the thing up. They fired pepper balls or tear gas or whatever, and now this happens. So, you know.
Pepper spray.
Yep. You got more pepper spray. Feel bad for AXN.
I'm good, man. I'm good, thank you. Oh, shit.
No, everybody underestimates that shit, man. The second it's in the air, you're just like, dude, your eyes start burning.
They unloaded the tear gas or the pepper balls, whatever they shot. There's a huge cloud of it. Oh my God. We got reinforcements coming in from the east. I'm pushing from the east. They're also going south.
I'll change the name of the stream. Never got to Greta.
There's more ground officers moving here to the intersection.
A lot of police cars, obviously.
Why does he have like the?
People are
He's like
throwing
a
stuff
fucking
at the cop
5-year-old. He really is. He's just like a
Well,
child.
the guy almost got hit.
There's a lot of police cars going down the road. I'm going fast.
This guy put this fence
It's almost like they got somewhere to be,
I
guys.
don't know where he got that from.
They fucking zoom in. They need to slow down. Yeah, no shit. The thing is, I'm starting to think that they don't give a shit about the people that are out there, and that's part of the problem.
Hey, real quick, I just wanted to mention something. Our viewer, Rybeck, alerted me.
The
I believe it's our
wrestler?
viewer, Rybeck, alerted me to a post from the Chelan County Sheriff's Office, who is helping search for Travis Decker in Washington State. He is a father who is believed to, who police believe murdered his 3 daughters. So I want to show you this post from the Sheriff's Office there from tonight, from about an hour ago.
Fuck, my mask broke.
I swear to God, if I get hit from KCal, I'm blaming you.
Chelan County Sheriff's Office says, community alert, area of Ingalls Creek and Valley High. Law enforcement is searching for suspect Travis Decker in the area of Ingalls Creek and Valley High, and he is believed to be potentially in this area. Please secure your homes and vehicles, stay alert, and report any suspicious activity to 911. Residents and visitors will see a visible increase in law enforcement presence tonight. As a precaution, your safety remains top priority. If you see something, say something. Maybe they can get them into custody.
Spots for the last 4 nights now, all around the city in different ways, in different places. So they really had to keep their eyes and ears open as they handled dynamic situations throughout different parts of the city. And you know what? We have a little bit of a situation here, so I'm going to let you go as well.
Yeah, we see that. Lori, be safe out there. We're going to go back up to SkyCal over the Santa Ana area.
Was that kid just like
out to you guys, Juan and Susie, because
doing
it's the
something
first
with his
time we've seen the
skateboard
National
like he's a
Guard on
fucking
the move
anime
tonight.
character?
Now, I want to be clear, the federal building is
You're gonna
right
threaten
there.
the
That is federal
press?
building to the left. So they are still near federal property, but this is the first time we've seen National Guard in vehicles and not, you know, kind of standing on the steps of a federal building. So I just wanted to point that out. John's been looking up and down the street. I don't believe they're going any closer to the protesters, but this is the first time that I have seen, you see one over here too. So this is the first time I have seen National Guard troops in vehicles and moving a little bit, being a little bit more mobile than they have been in Westwood and in downtown LA.
That's great.
Guy, I guess, was doing some news work tonight where he's like getting footage and is going to sell it to news outlets.
We're in the safety zone.
That's what all these guys are doing.
I know.
Everybody's got a grift.
Yeah, but you got to go where the crowd is. That's where we got kicked out of. That's where they got the.
So I just want to see if anyone here. No one's that way, so we're kind of still want to get boxed in. So no one's that way. And no one's that way. So if we go back that way, we'll be okay. We just need to know our outs.
Yeah. Trust me, I know the outs all the time.
What are you doing?
I got it. 10:30, sweet.
God damn, it's barely 10:30.
Yeah.
This shit gets heavy after a while. Yeah, how do you like my little rig? It's cool, huh? Because then I get footage there. I keep a nice stable stream, and then I can get, you know, then I can put a magnet.
Shout out to AXN News. Again, I am paying AXN News for his stream, but he does a great job. He covers breaking news in LA, in Los Angeles. He has live streams going there frequently. So if you want, you can subscribe to him over at AXN News. I will post the link in the chat right now. I just posted it there.
What time did you get here?
AXN, youtube.com/@AXNNewsLA. And shout out to MAGA since 1492 for your support. Thank you. And hold on. But that comment broke our rules, MAGA. Please respect the rules. Thank you to Raven Gray. Oh, hey, look, guys, look, if you want to donate to AXN News, that's awesome, and I would encourage you to do so. Don't do it through me. If you want to donate to AXN News, just don't do it to me. Sometimes people want to donate through me through charity or something, and I always just say, just go. I don't want to be handling your money for somebody else. So just go directly to that person or to the charity or wherever, and just do it. I'll post the link again. You can go to his channel. He's got super chats on his channel. He's got PayPal on his channel posted. You can check it out. So go support him over there. I encourage you to do that, but don't leave me out of it. I don't want to get it's too much to get involved with. So go over there directly. I just posted the link, AXN News on YouTube. Thank you, Raven Gray. I appreciate that. Also, David McDonald and Renee Caballero and Jeannie P, 904 Classic Legend. Thanks for your support. Hebrew Jerusalem Prince, Ray Ardai 4th DL, and Purple Cat Audio.
He doesn't want a paper trail, you know, just in case. Can I post a link for Sylvie? I mean, you have the Discord right there. Can you imagine Anna Kasparian's going to go outside tomorrow and she's just going to be like, oh my god, I think that I'm actually full MAGA. Did you see all the graffiti? My city's so ugly now.
Oh, what's that?
That was looting.
I heard that glass break. There might be in the car.
This feels like when we were watching late last night and AXN was streaming. It's just, again, at late night, you got these small groups out there in different locations.
Does it look like this? This guy got a gun over here? I think there's a dude with it. Who is this guy over here? I don't know, maybe not. Oh no, he's on a bike. I'm tripping. His stance looked like the way he was looking, he looked like he had a gun.
A quick thank you to Derek
I guess if it's a transformer.
And, hold on a second. Bruce Stroshine. Thank you, Bruce. I have not seen any kind of evidence that the Marines have actually showed up in LA. If I do, I'll let you know.
Yeah, and you
I'm
guys
sure
can
at some
see all
point
these
we'll
Santa Ana police
video
officers,
or
more of them
photos of
filing in
or
down the
some
street here in
announcement, but-
response to, these protesters that keep moving more into downtown Santa Ana.
I haven't seen
most
it
of them are
myself
not
yet.
really doing that much. They're kind of yelling, they're swearing. There's some graffiti on some of.
No, not swearing. Our delicate ears. Oh no. Oh no. They're yelling and swearing, guys. Oh no. I didn't mute it.
Pepper ball, I don't know what direction.
He says that's police shooting pepper balls.
I guess in our direction, towards this bus stop here.
Whoa, is that a firework? What's going on with that?
Get Steve!
I think that round hit the car right now.
Look at this. See, that's a firework, right? People are doing that a bunch. They shoot these fireworks at police.
They threw a firework that
He really
landed
does
on
have the wonder of a fucking 5-year-old child.
Whoa! It's like they do this thing where they fire fireworks at police. It's not very safe. Oh boy!
Infantry Marines are meatheads, but I can see a lot of them thinking this is pussy shit and it's beneath them. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Whoa! Is that a Chase Bank NA building? I think that this is the Chase Bank NA building. Shout out MAGA since 1949 or 1492 for your support. Big appreciation.
It's a tough route to take. I'll try to go
Zero.
I'm not going in for
Nice. I totally read that wrong. I'm tired, but fucking Christ. Good call out. Oh, what's going on here, Fast and Furious? We're family. We stick together because we're family. Hey, you.
It's also
guys,
dangerous. I mean, there's all
was
the
down.
streets open. There's all these cars there, you know? Just regular people are driving around there. And you got these fireworks going back and forth. Police sometimes shooting some stuff.
That's what I don't want to cross. They're shooting over here.
Oh, look, the
Shooting
cars
at
are turning
going to the
around.
intersection, too.
The cars are turning around.
Damn,
Oh,
how the
people
fuck
are
did I
running.
reach way over there?
Maybe they're firing pepper balls or something. It's just really
They're just behind
dangerous, you
us.
know?
Get it behind the car. Get it
Yeah,
behind the
be
car.
careful, man. They're, right now, you hear them?
Can you get out of the street? I don't know. Novel idea. Hey, Cal?
It breaks my heart to see people who
Nope.
work so hard to create their stores and their restaurants, and they're covered in graffiti. So
That's a good point she's making.
good intent
There's a lot of graffiti. We talked about that earlier.
to be able to express themselves as we're allowed to do in this country, and then it you know, de-escalates.
Even today, that's the main damage I saw today was graffiti.
Who have nothing to do with any
Which
of this.
is very easy to clean up. I'm sure that you'll have a lot of volunteers doing so.
I mean, there's some right behind her, but we've seen that a lot today.
Oh, look, it's graffiti. The paintings. There's evil paintings.
Is that guy holding a bottle of... Okay.
There you go. We need to hire that security guard for ourselves. They're saying second in San Pedro. You think we can cut through, or is it closed off over there?
It might be closed off over there. I can make. I was trying to save my juice, but I can make it around. We can try to go that way. So they got 2 on them today.
Yeah. We need it. I would too, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's almost 1 a.m. Alright guys, I'm probably gonna have to call stream soon. Starting to
You have a free
realize
hand,
that.
Scott?
Wow, what about those hardworking businesses that
free
were
hand?
fucking
I
raided?
do have a free hand. What's up, bud?
Can you just hold this real quick?
Yeah. Go for
Anywhere.
it.
Let me just grab a cable.
Go for it.
Wait, Rome Dog. Otherwise known as Big James would know all about that. I'll hang for another 20 minutes and then I think I gotta call it. Ugh. Nothing to eat either.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Yep.
In what world do journalists focus on graffiti rather than what the protests were about?
A New York Times reporter
Anti-government,
just
anti-kidnapping.
posted a short
Yep.
while ago saying
This.
most protesters have left downtown
Did you guys
LA,
know
but there are
that
still
they were
small
naughty
groups
and
gathered.
they did the protests? The protests are bad. We don't want the protests. We don't want them damaging
And look,
our
I mean,
stuff.
I don't know, unless you're going to arrest everyone, you get them out of one place and they'll just go to another block, you know? So I don't know if the plan is kind of like keep clearing out different blocks or to try to take people into custody, you know? But with small groups, it's hard because they can just go somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, I hit that pole. Hey, Pirate can't even run. Hey, Pirate, run. Hey, that can't even run. That's why I stand behind poles for that exact reason. Good Lord. Oh, shit. Yeah, that shit skipped over.
Man, shit's wild.
They're like shooting off fireworks, it looks like. All right, here's what I think I might do. So look,
You want to stay together or you want to just be...
AXN is doing a great job covering this, but it's 1:45 a.m. my time, and I still haven't eaten lunch yet. My day was all messed up because we had the scheduling.
My God,
it's been
dude,
really
he's in the
weird,
same
you
boat
know,
as me.
From these late night streams.
He's fucking just
So,
like, I'm tired
you know,
and I am
I don't have
hungry.
really other updates I can share with you now.
I don't know what to eat,
other
though.
than what you're
Fuck.
seeing here.
I hate being at this point.
And this stuff is going on, and we kind of see a lot of these similar things going on. At this point, I think I have to eat something, and I'd rather just send you over to AXN News yourself. You can go to AXN News channel, watch it there. You can go to Dad's Gone Live. I think he's live over there. So I think I'm gonna start wrapping it up on my end and eat. But if there's some huge development, I can do another stream. So, but again, you can just go watch this on AXN News. You know, when I use his stream, I'm paying for his stream, but I really appreciate him letting me use it. But the idea is that I'm usually on the air when there's like a bunch, you know, when there's updates going on. So I'm showing you this, but I'm talking about this other thing and bringing you other news.
Steve.
At this point, I mean,
I'm gonna go to
it kind
AXN
of is
News.
what
Give
it
me a
is.
second,
And
and
at this
then-
point, since I haven't eaten and I
I
got to
eat
eat
it.
anyway, I'd rather just at this point send you over there. And so, you know, go to his stream, AXN News. I'll throw the link in the chat. And again, Dad's Gone Live.
Peace. Here you like at least.
Okay, they're moving this way.
I'm not leaving, you guys. I need some review. Ooh.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna leave you guys with this for a second. I'm gonna go find something to chill, like to actually eat.
Oh, bless. Scott. Behind me?
Right here.
You want to?
Yeah, we might get trapped. I was thinking about that, but they're gonna shoot us.
There's no exit this way?
Look, they're over there. We gotta go this way, bro.
All right, everyone's getting pushed west on 1st Street. There's Los Angeles. Well, we are on 1st in Los Angeles. in City Hall. Hey everyone, thanks for those super chats, man. I do appreciate them. Around here, stay safe. I need to order me a good mask. I bought a gas mask yesterday. This is like my B mask. I bought a brand new one yesterday. It broke. Excuse me, guys. Sorry.
Obviously that way's locked, and that will be locked. I wouldn't go that way.
Yeah.
So if anything, I'm gonna check the corners over here. You hear me yell?
No, I'll go towards there anyways.
Space invader. I'm looking for an alien.
This is definitely live. Live. Barely alive here. You know what? May I give a... Oh. Let's see if these guys take any fire here. LAPD's headed east on 1st Street. See if they get pelted and stuff.
What happened? Oy. Do you want to talk some about this right now?
Let's see where Scott is.
Oh, I have nothing to eat. That sucks.
What is this?
I literally have
Watermelon?
nothing. I saw them before. Damn it. There's like nothing open around me.
Viva
either.
Palestina Libre. Free Palestine. I don't know what you would call this, a trailer / float of watermelon. I don't know what that means.
Yep. There it is.
Hey, thank you everyone that's coming over from Agenda. Do me a favor and hit the thumbs up. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Fuck.
I'm not happy. We're taking fire.
Just what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, I might be able to, like, wrap it up.
Police headquarters.
Hell no.
Oh, pepper bowl too, huh?
Well, we're trapped. Are there people over there?
No, the cops
I'm gonna get out that way. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck. Damn. Where am I? Shit. shit. They're letting. Yeah, Ma, go over here. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, that's hitting right there. Look. Look at that.
Damn. Cops are doing more damage than the protesters right now.
Huh? Hey, I'm not leaving under that fire, man. Fuck that. If I was you, I wouldn't be standing there either. Shit. This is the safest place to be right now.
I'll be honest, Panic. I have not been reading chat. I don't know what's going on. I know you and Sylvie got something going on.
Man, why are they shooting so much?
That's about it.
Is there an exit
Other than
that way?
I am trying to pay attention to this and also debate my life choices.
Man, they shattered that window. Why are they shooting so much? No one even did nothing to them over there. That's LAPD headquarters over there. Shit. Oh, messing around.
Holy shit.
Oh, where's that light coming from? I don't know if they're just shooting for cover or what. Damn.
I can't go anywhere. Fuck. Alright. I can't do DoorDash. Fuck. This sucks. Does anybody want to make me not feel guilty so I can?
They're really letting them off now.
Sorry.
Damn, man, we got caught up in this shit.
Fuck, dude. It's crazy. I can't go
This is the
anywhere.
shit
Why
about
they start
streaming
shooting?
that you don't plan for. You're just like, oh, I'm gonna do a 9-hour stream, and that might not even be it. Like, oh my god.
Man, they're really letting them off, dude. But nobody threw anything at them or anything. Did they?
Fucking Domino's?
I don't know.
Ew.
I have no idea.
Nah, all our local places are closed. No, I got a Taco Bell like right down the road here that I could just fucking essentially walk to. If I need to.
You're just out here taking
So
pictures?
I'm not sure if shit's
Yeah.
heated tonight, so
Taking it. As best as I can, but it's
that might be
really
a
organized.
fire up the fucking ride for it.
We're kind of stuck right here. This is the safest place to be.
Say to your ass is bad.
Huh?
I don't know. Or you could fucking whatever.
Is there an exit that way?
Yeah, you could go behind that
Shut up for 2 hours.
I'm pretty sure there's more cops.
But can we exit that way? What's our exit plan?
I don't really care how it happens at this point.
I know.
It is more
I want to
so
get out of
just-
here, but I don't want to.
If you can make me feel less guilty about spending some money on some food that I fucking totally
Where are
fucked
you?
up
You're a
on.
bodyguard? Kevin Costner and shit? Ooh! Don't do that, man. See? See what I'm saying?
Dude. You gotta get better at planning this.
Yeah, man, that shit was right here. We can't leave here, bro. You step behind the wall, they're fucking firing.
Sucks. Forgot to go grocery shopping this
This is the
weekend.
safest
Well,
we
didn't
can be right
forget. I didn't have time.
What do you think? Just walk it out slow with my hands up, or what?
Nah, don't do shit, man. They're having fun right now. Look, there's holes in all that glass. You don't want to get hit by that shit.
Oh wait, I got cereal. I can make. Oh,
Oh, they hit you with this right now?
They shot at me, but they didn't
take
Oh,
it from the desk logic.
shit.
Oh, I kind of. I really... My desk is literally about to fall apart. If that happens, then stream is done. I don't know how I'll, like... Well, not
All
done.
right, we're gonna try to
like,
make a
I'll
run
stream
for it
from
right here.
cardboard boxes
You
if I
wanna
have
go?
to, but at the same time, you know...
You gonna stay here? I'm trying to
haven't
go
been
because
able to do
I want to
any
get
of
out of here,
that.
bro.
Like
We're gonna get stuck here.
I have been working with a broken desk and like my glasses. I haven't been able
they're
to
probably
do
gonna
any of
come
this
in
stuff.
from here.
And this is the stuff where yes, like I probably shouldn't have gotten a switch
Dude,
to
why they being
instead
so
of
aggressive,
doing
man?
glasses. Like yeah, priorities. I see just fine.
I mean, I understand over there where they're throwing shit,
But
but over here, these
realistically,
guys,
I've tried to do this
I guess they're
as
just
a
protecting
full-time
the
gig,
headquarters. They don't even
and-
want them to get close.
Yeah.
If you head
This is the kind of stuff
you
that
could go
you don't
across
really
with
think
your hands
about.
up, they will shoot at you.
And
sure?
yeah.
Yeah, there's been multiple running across.
Now here I am.
That's the exit?
Yeah.
You go first.
When I say you don't think about it, legit, you just do not think about it. It just happens.
I don't know if I believe
just
this
like
guy.
The Cafe is.
I kind of want to leave the other way.
Like that Cafe is mask. That's funny. Sitting in the Marines, arrest them all, and the corrupt
I don't wanna go that
politicians that
way.
let them in.
All right. Wish us luck right here, man. Shit.
Microwaved salad.
goggles are all
I would
fogged
eat
up.
that right now, even.
Doesn't sound like they're shooting anymore.
Oh, they will though.
But no.
What do you see?
I don't even have
I
that.
see people walking freely over there.
Oh.
Shooting everywhere.
Okay.
Walking that way.
All right. You know what? Let's wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out a couple minutes. Fuck it.
See them over there?
At least here we're safe. Yeah.
This is actually kind of ominous. Like they're literally hiding from police fire right now.
I'm a fuck that, bro. Do you see how close these fucking rounds got? Look, they
almost hit him.
bro. Look, this one, the second one, when that guy was like, "Look, I'm gonna go, let's go," they fucking went right for him, bro. Look how close to that wall he was. Look at that first one over there. That one, I don't know, dude. That was like fucking
That security guard?
8 feet away from me, maybe less.
This is some Metal Gear Solid reporter shit.
Uh-oh.
Why would you microwave a salad? I don't know. 'Cause they're doing their own they're doing their own thing over there. They seem to have their own mindset. It's alright. I don't begrudge them, whatever.
At least now, right here, I know I'm pretty safe. We got a big ass concrete pillar. Hey, everyone, thanks for those super chats, man. No, I'm waiting a little
I
bit.
have tried it. I microwaved a Greek salad with a gyro once. It was disgusting.
Oh, no, we're trying to get out, man. Trust me, bro. I don't want to stick around here, but
I don't want to stay here.
trust me, man.
I don't want to stay here.
My man smoking.
I don't want to stay here, but I'll, you know what I really don't want? Get fucking shot.
Yeah.
Bro, look how strong the fucking rounds are.
I
They came
mean,
from way over
dude's
there.
fucking
Broke the glass.
skateboarding. I'd get out
Imagine
of there.
that shit hits you in the face.
Look at that.
Yeah, 2 of them. Look, there's another one right there. That's thick glass too, bro. That's not fucking. That's commercial glass.
What do you see?
They're flashing the lights at these guys walking over here. They're flashing the lights kind of at us.
Get out of there now. If the lights are flashing,
letting
they're
them
not gonna
walk, so
fucking shoot you. Get the
I'm
fuck
gonna just wait
out.
a couple minutes and then walk.
Just leave.
Hands up.
All right, hands up in. I mean, you could hop. I would just hop that shit.
Once I haven't heard bullet
Parkour.
shots, like in 5 minutes, I'm out. They're not shooting no more. It's clear. Are the cops still there?
No, I mean they need to fucking get out of that position.
Okay, but yeah. All right, thank you, man. Nikki, what's up, bro?
Not talking about the fucking protesters, Orbcast. Talking about the fact that he just needs to get out of this position because he's been sitting there for too long.
Hey, thanks, man. Sorry about that. I don't know if that's a good exit point, though. That was that dude. The gambler. that guy's name? Nicky something. Alright, if we get shot,
Is
we're
his
gonna get
ring
shot
on
in the
his
back.
head, or is it? I feel like it's on his hat. Or no? Maybe it's.
Sorry about that.
I don't know.
Hopefully these guys don't shoot from over here. I think it might be time to get out of here. Oh, they were mean. Those guys were not nice. There's a war going on outside. No man is safe from. You can run, but you can't hide forever. You screws.
Yeah, he's getting all weird and
The
philosophical all of a
LAPD done
sudden.
took. Had me hiding behind the wall, scared to look, and shook. That's where they were shooting from. That building right there is LAPD headquarters. So I don't know what caused them to fucking go crazy like that.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke the jowl, and then I think I'm gonna take off because getting tired.
As far as I know,
fuck me, I need to eat.
It looked like everyone was just getting away from these cops over here.
Yeah, God bless America.
They're pushing
God
the
bless
crowd
America.
east, and we're pretty
Not
far
trolling
from
you with
this
that shit,
this
dude.
line over here. We're really far. We're way over
Just
there.
remember, you're next.
I don't know. Maybe someone threw something at him, or I didn't hear
You're
no
poor.
pops. I didn't see no fireworks.
If you have no benefit to him, you're next, man. Just remember that.
I just
shit.
heard shots, and they fucking shot. I don't know how many times you think they shot.
Standing
Shot.
up for authoritarianism.
That's the most I've
is,
seen
like,
them shoot.
The least punk rock thing on the planet.
Especially at a crowd that's
Not sure
not
if you
like.
care, but
I don't know. I couldn't see the crowd, so I can't say if they were throwing things at them or not, or I don't know. Maybe a car passed by. Anything could happen. But it seemed like it was mostly people just walking away. A lot of media. The dude in the hat's following me. He's probably trying to use me as a shield. And I don't blame him. Nah, he was around. He was taking pictures. He just got caught up. And I don't know. I think he's just like me. He's trying to figure out where he's gonna go. You know, and this shit it's fresh, bro. I still got PTSD. I don't want to walk. I do kind of want to go that way. There's people walking over there, but I got PTSD, man. I don't know if they were trying to target me, if they fucking thought I was somebody else or something, bro. You know what? I think we're gonna go all the way around. I'm gonna take the long route, dude. I don't want to go heads up.
This is one of those situations where my humanity just caught up to me, and I was just like, "Oh shit!"
I'm not gonna walk into the
now
dudes that fucking
panicking.
just unloaded all those rounds at us. I'm gonna walk all the way around. You can hang out here. Which way are you going? I'm gonna walk all the way around. I don't want to walk towards them in my front. You know. I'm gonna go this way. Come around. Bro, I didn't know those rounds had that much force. That's a pretty long distance. That's a pretty long distance. And that shit shattered.
We're good.
Huh? Be careful, they're shooting They just unloaded a lot, so don't go towards the international. Don't go towards
Sitting
the
there
headquarters.
fucking drinking Four Locos.
Nah, it's pretty empty. They just unloaded, bro. So be careful. Just don't make no sudden movements. Everyone, once again, thanks for those super chats. Oh man, I'm not ignoring them.
Nobody was, dude.
It's
Panic.
clear,
That's
but
all
they
the
just
dumber things
unloaded
you
a
said tonight.
shitload of rounds,
Biden
bro.
was never even running open borders. What are
From
you
the-
talking
don't
about?
go to LAPD
Kamala wasn't
headquarters.
running open borders. You're trying to get
Just
a
go
border
straight if you
bill
can, but
passed
over
that
there
was
is
more
blocked too, so-
conservative than anything passed
You
in
can
the
go,
last
but
20
just
years.
be careful,
I'm
bro.
so sick of this fucking
They
just
cleared everyone
believing
out. They-
everything that you
They stopped shooting, though.
Fed
They should be clear, but
right.
just
And you're just like,
be careful.
I'm a free thinker. Yum 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 yum. Jesus Christ. Fucking absolutely stupid.
Stay safe.
And scaring people out about immigrants has gotten real popular. It has.
Was it just the rubber bullets? I don't know. Would that rubber thing break the glass?
Yeah.
Well, that's thick ass glass, commercial glass.
So what's going on? It's hard
I've
to
been
find
hit by
something
one
about
of
this
those
on
before.
YouTube. Literally, Trump
Actually,
is
I've been hit
trying
a couple
to
times by those. Only
tip
one time did it
Obama's
hurt. It hit
numbers,
my
and
fucking
that's why. Yeah, no, he's trying to
calf.
fill quotas.
They're supposed to shoot them at the ground, and they
right
bounce
now
out.
because
They're supposed to bounce up the blue
yeah.
rubber one.
They dispersed the protests.
I don't know. They
the
also
peaceful
have those
protesters
socks. It's
did
like
go
a shotgun
home.
shell, and it has like a
And
beanbag
we
in it
literally watched it devolve.
that has some weight on it. I think
Where
that
it's
one
like
might.
you could just point it out. Where it's like, oh,
What
we're
else
just
do they
waiting
shoot?
for it
They
to
shoot
get dark.
the
Boom,
pellet
gets dark
balls.
and boom. Here we are.
Yeah, I guess just those
Some borders
blue
and
non-lethal
testimony
rounds.
of Border Patrol.
Those are the three I know.
were lying. I mean, it's always Border Patrol, but it's never talking about the visas and or the ports of entry where most of the people come in. Like, no, you need to believe in this weird narrative where, like, but whatever, take it, fine, be weird about it. Ain't saying this, trying to let them fight. Good. Give in.
Did someone ask if it's warm?
Give in to your hatred.
When the slugs penetrate, you feel a burning sensation. Getting closer to God in a tight situation is warm as fuck.
Unlimited power.
I'm warm because I've just been walking.
All right.
For
I'm doing random
over
impressions.
4 hours straight, wearing a jacket, having a thick jacket, and carrying heavy stuff.
Okay.
But I think it's pretty warm. It's probably like in the 60s, low 60s.
Might be wrong, but please.
All right, I'm gonna go one more street. The top of City Hall. This is recording live. Hey, Serenity,
man,
thank
just
you for that
want
super
Taco
chat.
Bell.
No.
Fucking doing.
Where else is it going down? What's crazy is like all this shit just going down right here in downtown. Like the rest of the city.
Meanwhile, just
people are
got
just
a couple
chilling,
like,
we're getting ready to go
excuse
to work.
us, we're on a date night. Excuse
Probably
us.
having a nice little late night
beep,
snack.
Beep beep.
Walking the dog around the neighborhood and shit.
The thing is, I don't know. They got an attitude that we
police
would
here at
have in
Garden
Chicago
City
too, where it's just like, oh.
Hopefully they don't trip when I go that way.
It's like whatever.
I don't know. Someone might have thrown something at the glass at the police headquarters. It's mostly glass.
I never understood why they destroyed their own buildings, why not the government buildings. I don't condone violence, but I will admit that it's always confused me where the first thing that like people do when like either celebrating or demonstrating is they go and shit on the place that like they live. I will never understand
dude,
that.
I might have to take
whatever.
the day off tomorrow.
He's gonna be feeling that for the next few days. Yeah, it's weird that cops would shoot buildings like that. I mean, they're just as culpable. I was just saying. Like, everybody wants to talk about fucking property damage and never fucking point out the fucking cops, too. You're gonna be real, man. Pretty sure I lived in that building in GTA 5. Alright, man. Damn. You gonna be alright? I mean, we just saw cops shooting out windows. Yeah, we did. What? 2016? She tried to rig it. 2020? So you're talking about, like... But yet there's evidence that Trump did rig the election, but you guys just ignore that shit? Whatever. Get the fuck out of here, man. I can never look at you guys the same because, like, you have this weird hero complex with Trump where he can do no wrong, like... No. Until you can look at things objectively and actually, like, say, you know what, I don't like that he does this, you know, he's definitely on the Epstein files, it's been proven, we can't even explain that, I mean, we had a good 3 or 4 days before this shit happened, ironic.
I got pneumonia.
You know, most of the fucking time you guys can, you know, you guys can, you know, connect those dots, you know, do your little conspiracy boards, but when it comes to this...
It's finally started. This is actually good.
Blinders.
I used to cough all fucking day.
We just... Oh, yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Been to like 10 doctors.
Then he should release the fucking Epstein files. What's he waiting for?
My lungs are clear.
If he wanted to prove himself fucking completely innocent, he would have just released him that day. But you can't explain it, so shut the fuck up.
It's coming out of the stomach. What's this? Fuck, guys.
Dude, I'm 9.5 hours in the stream, honestly. I'm just sick of your shit. Looks like a big dick. Looks like microwave. Yeah. Just remember that next time that you guys lose an election and then fucking try to burn down the Capitol.
Yeah, it's like acid reflux dirt.
You're referring to the
when I got sick, I had that cough, right? So they gave me all this medication.
Oh,
like, I've been on like 20
microwave
things.
salad, fucking doing the sick burn.
And then they gave me antibiotics. Then they gave me the strong ass antibiotic. And that finally helped.
Nice
it
one.
calmed it down. But they were just using me as a guinea pig, giving me all this shit.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. Evidence. Don't give them that. work on hopes, prayers, and fucking whatever the fuck they're
I
told.
think I'm allergic to antibiotics. Like, it messes up my stomach, and that's what triggers the reflux. Because I've only had reflux twice, and it was right after I had a dose of antibiotics. So it helped with the coughing, and while I was recovering, I think my stomach's not good, and I got sick. I was like vomiting. I got that norovirus thing. I think that's what set it off. Again. To be honest, I'm feeling better than ever. I'm just tired, bro. I haven't fucking done no exercise in like 7 months. Well, no real exercise.
Are the riots done? Yeah. Thank you for the feedback.
All right, where else are the protesters at?
He's like, where's the action at? Let's go. I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I am.
So this is like boot camp.
Man, I gotta fucking eat. Although, wait, I promised smoke. Let's smoke. I'll do that first.
So these are
What
the
building's
dudes that
that?
were shooting at us. They're shooting at us from over there, and now there's people all up in their face. From over there on that corner, they were firing in this direction here.
Hidden communists? Shut the fuck up, you. Again, you can sit there doing your conspiracy shit, but then the second that Epstein is mentioned, and you know, Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, but ignore Trump. Shut up. You're such an asshole. I can't stand people like you. You are ignoring what is in front of you, and it's only because you need a daddy figure that fucking bad. It's pathetic. Fucking get therapy, man. What? Who? You? You crying? You have toys in your room? Yeah? What's wrong with toys? Talk shit? Alright.
We want to obey the crosswalk rules. We don't want to
You
get
have
close
toys, bro.
at close range.
Okay. Your wall has toys on it. Yes. Yes. That's what they are. Fuck. Wooly. The fact that you're like that, like, taken by it is kind of impressive in itself, where you're just like, whoa, this guy's toys, bro. Wild. Damn. This guy's got toys. He's like into Pokemon and shit, and like, toys. Damn. Toys? Optimus Prime, hands
Was that
down.
Third and San Pedro?
Followed by, I mean, the original Megazord is pretty fucking dope. Pep isn't communist. I'm a democratic socialist. Thank you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I wish I could ride a scooter.
Man, you can't deny a good Optimus Prime toy, man.
I don't think I can.
Look. I don't care who you are, left or right. Left or right, Optimus Prime's the man. Is it gonna be another 80-year-old? Yeah, I'll probably be fucking Bernie. No, it's actually probably gonna be AOC, whether you guys like it or not. Now, whether we can actually get behind her and not shoot ourselves in the dick, that's a whole nother story.
Yeah, that's...
Honestly, man.
Looting is what's gonna turn this shit into a full.
I like the Polly Pocket toys. Those were pretty cool. Not the Polly Pocket, though. I like the Mighty Max ones. Those were dope, though. Little play sets. Pretty underrated.
I think people know, like, they don't.
You know what
want
toys
that.
suck, though? The fucking the Tiger Electronics games. Ugh, those are
But you
awful.
can't control it, man. Like, it's not like it's an organized thing, you know. It's just there's organizers of the protests, and then in the big crowds and the chaos, anyone can do whatever the hell they want. And a lot of these,
I don't know who you're talking
young
about.
dudes, man, these youngsters are wild.
The gas stones cause brain rot. LA out here looking like a Geno's East. There's like 4 people in this audience that might get that, and you know what? I appreciate all of you.
I know there's been some looting, but the George Floyd protest was a real riot. That was all out mayhem and looting. Like, this is nothing compared to that shit.
See on the gas stoves, it was funny. No, she wasn't. What are you talking about? You're making that up.
So many people, and
the
once
gas
looting
stoves lady.
started,
The only lady that cared about the
Also-
gas stoves was MTG. But all right, keep making it up. The gas stoves thing, nobody really gave a shit. And honestly, they were
Also,
doing it for
was like
because it
during
was
COVID
like
times, so a
better
lot of
for
the,
energy use. But whatever.
Kids were
Like what the fuck ever. If you need your gas stove, then fine. Get cancer. Honestly, I'm glad that they're rolling back the regulations, and I hope that the fucking Democrats don't do shit about it for any of you guys. I hope they just give us the option to get safe. Like, I just want the safer option. I want to, like, I don't want them to abolish the research like they're doing. Let me have the option for the safer one. You guys keep whatever fucking dumb truck you need, or whatever fucking gas stove you need, whatever the fuck you need that keeps giving you the cancer, that keeps making you sick, and then you can sit here talking about how dumb the liberals are for fucking taking vaccines or whatever the fuck. God.
But it was mostly people.
Wow, look at the protesters. Protest is over. The protest has been over for damn near fucking 4 hours. We've been watching this, like, mayhem. Again, caused by instigators that were just waiting for the fucking darkness.
Third and San Pedro's mission.
But, you know, how dare I, with common sense, coming in here with a little bit of facts, just saying, hey, it's kind of wild how, you know, these people who are not politically active in the slightest are just downtown waiting with their mask on. Say that gas stoves caused developmental issues, and then say she grew up with one. It's so funny though. We all did. You grew up with lead paint. Shut the fuck up.
This is sex.
You grew up with lead paint and lead in your gasoline. So you were growing up with lead in the air, and you think your generation's any better on that one? Are you that fucking stupid, Panic? I gotta be completely honest with you, because you were dumb enough to give me your age. And I'll tell you what. That's one thing that I actually realized, was just because I happen to work with some antique cars. You're 35? No, you're not. You said you were like in your 60s. What are you talking about? And even if you're 35, you had the fucking lead pipes and lead paint. Like, you barely had the lead paint, but we still had some lead paint. I'm 38. Ah, but you said you were older. Might have to go through the chats again. Oh, you are on YouTube chat, so that's logged. So I'll go through it. Because I have that much time. Maybe not.
So it looks like the jewelry district.
Your husband is 65?
I see you guys putting the car on fire.
You're
Trying to get
35.
into a jewelry store. That'll do it, man. When they looters can get into a jewelry store, dude, that should have set it off.
Gotcha.
Last time during the.
Do you think I should wear a mask?
They looted almost.
That actually kind of makes you a little bit more insufferable, in my opinion. Like, here I thought that you actually had, like, an air of, like, just a little bit of, like, hey, you might have some life knowledge on me. I'm 3 years older than you, dickhead.
Store there.
Like, you know what? At this point, I do think that... No! Wait a minute, Panic. You kind of suck.
They took
Like,
all the, they took
you
so
don't
much
know
shit,
shit.
So much gold.
You don't know shit more than I know shit. Your husband might know shit.
What was that noise?
Well, it sounds like that motherfucker's loaded with lead, so I don't know. Ah, that's cool.
Okay, we're gonna.
Ooh, we get a driving stream. Grand Theft Auto. I'm smarter than you. I come onto your channel to prove how smart I am. True, the lead is a problem, and he does eat paint chips. That's, I mean, you're the one who married a 65-year-old. That's kind of wild. What you got going on in your life? I don't know if you're female, male, or what the fuck, but you said husband, so I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say that either way. Yeah, I'll say it. Fucking daddy issues. I got them too. It's okay. Not like that, though. That's fucking wild. I've always dated within my age range. I've never understood the people that can go that far out. That's kind of fucking crazy. How many crayons does he eat per day? I'm gay, it's a thing. Oh. Well. Okay. I mean, it's still wild. I don't know. I have never understood that. Whether you're, you know, female to male, male to female. You know what? Here. He's done with his stream. He's wrapping it up. I'm going to wrap this up by just having a little fun with y'all. Because it doesn't matter if I go eat now or later. So, okay. They have a really weird term for us. I don't give a shit what it, like, the weird term is. I'm just more so just, like, being practical about it as a 38-year-old male. Maybe I'm more... That's actually fucked up. I'm more conservative than you. No, I actually am gonna call you on this one. Panic. I am actually more conservative than you when it comes to like dating and like this kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's like biology, but I look at like, because I'm cis. So when I look at women and I talk to women, like I've hit this like point where I'm like, dude, anything under the age of 24, I'm not even remotely interested. Like, I look at them as children. And then I also have this other thing where it's just like, all right, anything over the age of like, you know, like 45, maybe 50. That's like mom shit. So it's just like, I don't know, man. Like that's kind of wild to me. But then again, I might be more conservative than, like I said, like you. But no, whatever, man. That's wild, though. You're like a gay conservative? I've only met like a few of them. You know? Like I knew a gay, he was like in his 60s. Catholic. And it was kind of weird, because like, very in denial about how much the Republican Party hated him, but all right. It's because it is common in the gay community does not mean that it's always a good thing, just saying. I mean, I'm just going based off the fact that, like, everybody likes to say, like, there's this manipulation dynamic where it's like, nah, I do think that, like, after a certain point, then you're just, like, you're an adult. You get, like, you can make your own decisions. It's not that I don't, like, but as an, I'm also just going to say it's fucking weird, you know? Like, I have more in common with people that are of a certain age group. And, like, it's not just what I have in common, but it's also, like, legitimately just being able to, like, talk to people where you're just like, well, this is... At what point it's like, oh my god, wait. I just realized something. You might have had like a weird dynamic here. All right, so did like your husband like show you like Smokey and the Bandit and like a whole bunch of these old movies and you were just like, okay. Log cabin Republicans have always been a thing for a long time. But yeah, Trump likes them. Texas doesn't. No, he doesn't. He doesn't give a shit about you. No, he doesn't. He wants to use you the same way that he uses everybody else. I'm in the middle. The far left is crazy people. I agree. I agree that the farthest left is a little bit nuts. You know what? But the thing is, the far left tends to want the best for people, whereas the far right wants to do the most cruel thing just cuz, which is a little odd. Like, not just odd to me, it's not cool. Like, it fucking sucks. Like, it's fucking stupid. Hell no, I don't watch old movies. Really? He's been gay ally forever. Who? Your husband? What? Who? Wait, what? I don't know who the fuck you're talking about now. I want to stoner rant. No, I'm talking about, like, whatever. I was about to go into a fucking rant about, I'm talking about this, even though I don't remember what I'm talking about. He's actually one of the OG trans supporters. Oh. Your husband? Well, that's dope. I just don't understand. I don't understand your contrarian positions. No, Trump. Oh. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. His policies dictate that. Like, no, you can't just talk out of one side of your mouth just because you heard a Howard Stern interview. Yeah, you know what? You can also say this. He also thinks his daughter's fucking hot. He also said that Jeffrey Epstein hung out with him, and he also said that, you know what, he likes him young. And he also said, while on a fucking escalator, that he would date a fucking 14-year-old within the next 10 years. So don't give me that fucking shit. He has been caught doing some of the most reprehensible bullshit, but everybody that supports this asshole just blanket just goes, nah, you know what? Nah, but we're gonna definitely accuse the other side, the ones that we think we disagree with, is like, you know what? Go fuck off. Like, I hate that shit. I really do. If you're 16, you watch movies when you were young, they were considered old movies. Okay, fine, whatever. Point. Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit was not old to, Panic's husband. Because it's bad for the military. People in the military are unsafe. But God, am I really doing a fucking 10-hour stream? Looks like it. Ugh. Grab him by the double standard. Exactly! You want me to explain the trans issue in a point of reason because it's genuine? What reason? What? That you can't, like, you can understand how other people look at you as being reprehensible and a fucking affront to God, but you, because you're accepted by certain communities, have decided to just go, nah, you know what? They make me look bad. They bring about negative opinion or negative attention to me, so you're a fucking door closer. You're no better than a fucking Mexican that comes in here and gets their citizenship and then becomes a fucking Trump supporter. I gotta be fucking real with you, and it disgusts me. If that's the fucking case, I'm gonna, like, seriously, if I'm misinterpreting it, go ahead. There's no reason, or there's no issue with trans people in the military before Trump made it a problem. You can't have problems with refrigerated medication in a war zone. What? Yes, but we can get fucking any triage care, we can make sure that diabetics, like, I do happen to know that, they have diabetic care. Because, like, diabetics can pass the physical. And we also have this military shortage that they've been doing this little lax thing on where they're just like, hey, you know what? Maybe we'll let you in. It's all right. I think Trump is guilty. I don't think Elon Musk did the Hitler salute. Yeah, he did. Dude, when you have people on the right now going, yeah, he did. I know they're trying to bury him, and I'm not that stupid, but honestly, it is funny. Where it's just like, oh shit, they didn't just abandon his ass, they threw his ass under the fucking, like, it wasn't just a bus, they threw his ass under the fucking, like, a freight train. It was pretty funny to watch, though, how quickly it happened. No trans, no diabetics in war, it's the law. A lot of medical issues that actually exclude you. We don't have one type of diabetic in the military generally. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I know one personally. Like, did he find out halfway through his fucking tour? Yes. Did he pass a physical, and does he have medication provided by the military? Yes. Does he have a physical draining job? No, I will say that. He's a fucking aircraft mechanic. But I'll just say that. Well, you're wrong. I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you're gonna tell me that my fucking, like, personal experience is wrong, then it's just like, okay. Yeah, but you can't always have people in dangerous trans unit. There's depression factors, which is dangerous. Well, yeah. They should help people transition who decided to transition after they aren't active. Why does it matter? Why the fuck does it matter? Jesus Christ, they already have a fucking SA problem in the military. Like, that's totally, like, not covered. Like, they do not do anything about it. So, like, just fucking Christ. At this point, it's almost like Trump, like, did trans service members a favor. Like, somebody actually said that to me. They're like, yeah, if they do institute a draft, you do realize that, like, Trump just, like, made it so you can't draft trans people. I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of wild. Like, shit. Oh, not sure if he thought about that one, where he's like, oopsie, you know what? Fooled me once, shame on me. What did that other guy say? Fooled me twice, I don't even know the thing. He had a shoe thrown at him. I'm not that weak. Never did I have a shoe thrown at me. I was only shot in the ear, but was I shot in the ear? Because you don't see a scar. There's depression factors and blah, 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 blah. These are all Fox News talking points. Exactly. That's what's wild to me. Like, what? Again, why are you just doing Fox News contrarianism? Like, as a gay man, like, right, I guess. Sorry, I don't want to make assumptions, but, for real, like, what's going on here? Like, this is weird. As long as they can perform their duty, exactly. Like, exactly. If they can perform their duties, then what the fuck is the problem? Do illegal immigrants pay taxes? Yes, they do. They pay a ton in sales taxes, actually. Like, this is the thing. You start to see a hit in sales taxes, specifically, when immigrant populations are taken out. And then all of a sudden, you start realizing, oh, this deficit thing that they keep going on about, well, they don't want us to pay the interest on this. Guess who gets that? Us. You're not a billionaire, and if you are, I don't know what the fuck you're doing watching a streamer who has, you know, maybe 100 people max at one time. Like, that's crazy to me, but okay. Like the one guy that came out here where he's, like, talking about how he's, like, a crypto fucking millionaire. I'm like, okay, that... All right. Well, then donate $420 right now and just show me how much money you have to not care about. Yeah, guess what didn't happen. So there are women in the military who... I just watched this thing where somebody was trying to say how women don't pass the physical in the military. I think it was on Dean Wither's show where it was a caller, but oh my god, it was one of the fucking dumbest points I've heard in a while. Yeah, take women out of the military. That's dumb. Well, you can kind of see the logic of where we're going with this then. Pat Ghost, do they pay in SSI taxes? Yes, they do. So they don't have Social Security because they are not given Social Security cards. But what they are given is a temporary social security card, so that if they are given citizenship, then they are given a back pay of social security that is paid in while they are trying to get their citizenship. See, we have this thing called a pathway to citizenship. We don't hate brown people the way that like most people just like think that is normal in America. We do try to actually like, you know, increase our population. Funny enough, you know how they're this whole thing about like babies not being born. What's with that? I mean, they're trying to get rid of brown people. It's almost like they're just kind of mad about one thing. Weird. And welcome to the U.S. Exactly. Like, it's not that fucking hard. It's not that hard. You make the pathway to citizenship a little bit easier. You could also, when you do that, make it easier to do background checks. I know. Fucking weird. And then you get this one. I have a great idea. We fund the department that has like the immigration like processing, right. We have like a special court, and then we give them like special paperwork. And then get this. Wait, you know how we have like these probationary measures for like prisoners and stuff? That's like pretty fucking effective. You do something like that. Real talk, I think you would too, and don't even hit the gym like that. What? Dude, I haven't hit a gym since I played hockey. Like, this is you don't even lift, bro, like culture bullshit. I don't give a fuck. I do just enough calisthenics to keep myself alive. Like, what? I'm 38 years old, I have all my fucking hair. I'm doing a job that I love. Like, you ain't gonna fucking hurt my feelings. Plus, some of my stars and standards have changed over the years. That might be what the caller was trying to point out, but didn't fully understand. You, Pep, can beat any chicken arm wrestling. Ah, thank you. Me and my pythons. Yuck. Oh, God. What am I still doing here? Women can't wrestle well. Yeah, they can. What are you talking about? Women wrestle fucking fantastic. It's one of the more profoundly ignorant statements you've ever said. Actually, I would argue that one of the best wrestlers right now, Rhea Ripley, can fucking out wrestle most dudes. Charlotte Flair, on the other hand, is overrated. I will give you that. The only rule I say is they should try to learn English. I will give you. I will say that there should be a language incentive. But as someone who also has had trouble learning the language of Spanish, of Espanol, me habla español más o menos. Specifically because it's hard. It's difficult. Like, it's actually, like, it. I don't care what anybody says. Especially fucking conjugation. Thank you for that one. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Don't understand what they were thinking about that one. Where it's just like, okay, so we're going to do conjugation, and we're also going to have male and female. It's just like... Cool. Ugh. Alright, so I'm going to smoke with y'all. Then I'm going to play a song. And then I'm going to bed. So, fue muy malo. Nice. I remember... I got sent to detention for this. Me and my friend thought it would be very funny for our Spanish 2 exam to do a little skit. And it went down like this. Maria y Francisco, mi amigo, Porque Francisco es muy grande y tú es muy pequeño. Maria. We couldn't finish the skit because we got sent to the principal's office. I made that fucking teacher cry, dude. Like, dude, I feel so bad about that too. She used to call us queridos, and I remember coming to class, I'm just like, queridos isn't an actual Spanish word. And she was just like, what? I'm like, it's not. You think you're calling a, like, you think you're calling us little kidditos, like, kiddos, like, that's not it. I was so mad. You don't have a leg to stand on, mistaking there and there. These are all sexist, racist talking points that Republicans have used for years. I mean, the fact is, until... This is what sucks. Like, I have a feeling until Panic actually feels like you're 35 years old. Oh, no. Hold on. Because you're only 3 years behind me. No, so you had to have felt some of this. Like, what are you talking about? No! I just don't get it, man. The gay hate that, like, my friends, like, went through, just, it's insane, man. And now it's coming back. That's what sucks. Like, we're recognizing that it's, like, all this shit that we went through in high school, where it's just like, oh, dude, like, I thought we were past this. But here we are. But there's a reason why men have been doing war for, like, all of human existence. Yeah, because we're fucking stupid. Because people... No, honestly, this is what bothers me, is because they call men like me weak. Because I don't want to participate in that, and I would rather just have a peaceful existence until my dying day. And, like, I guess procreate or do whatever the fuck you're supposed to. Like, I don't want kids, so fuck that. But, like, I just, whatever. Like, this idea, no, it's everybody just needing more for themselves and this jealousy thing. Like, cool. That's what drives most streamers. Like, most streamers have this thing where, like, they see another streamer and they want to fucking, like, have what they have. I don't have that. Like, I'm happy with what I love this. Like, I love my setup. I love this. I love, like, everything about my stream. That's why, like, when people make fun of my numbers, I'm just kind of like, all right, I'm cool. Like, you know, my only thing is, yeah, I want to make just a little bit more. just a little bit. Just not nothing spectacular. I'm, like, right at the precipice where it's just like, okay, this could become, like, a full, like, just completely full-time gig, which, you know, I'm not even a full year into this, guys. I know that I've talked about this a lot, but it's insane. Like, I'm 7 months into this fucking gig, so, the internet has a bunch of emboldened people. I see, like, one person ranting and complaining about gay people, like, once a year. Yeah, no, they're out there. That's why I consider my space, like, a little bit of a special space on the internet, where, like, I'm pretty, like, you know, oh, shit. I'm pretty cool, like, as far as entertaining discussion, even with people I don't necessarily agree with, yourself included. But the other thing is, like, I do have, like, fine lines. Like, transphobia is not ever okay on this fucking channel. That's just something that I hold to. And then people are just like, oh, freedom of speech, blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, one of my best friends is trans. I've watched exactly what she's going through. I've watched, even living in a blue state, how hard it is. So, no, it's fucking ridiculous. Just live and let live, people. Jesus Christ. The fact that straight people would freak the fuck out if people cared as much as, like, you know, these straight people care about, like, gay people's lives and trans people's lives. It's fucking nuts. Darius Stone. Yo, what's the news? I just woke up. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's 2 a.m. I need to go to bed. What's the news? The fucking LA went to bed. Whoa, that was a weird little hair whip there. LA is gone. Godzilla took it all. I knew it was gonna come. You know what? The day of the kaiju has risen. Pacific Rim. Everybody was thinking the Bible was actually like, you know, the book of Revelation. Nope. Pacific Rim. That's what it was. Only difference is we got Godzilla. I don't care what trans people do, but I also think the military is for like aggressive strongman. I think that's one of the dumbest fucking takes that you can have. Like, no, I know plenty of women who have served in the military who you would argue are not aggressive, strong women because they are fucking, you know, petite 5'3" somethings, but they are also the toughest, you know, women in my life. No, that's a profoundly fucking just, God damn it. This is part of America's ignorance, and I hate it. I fucking hate it. I don't know how this happened to me. Like, dude, I grew up in a fucking, like, really conservative house, like, not household, but really, conservative upbringing as far as my schooling. I can tell you right now, man, like, fuck. The fact that you somehow, like, have this embedded more than me is kind of wild to me, I gotta be honest. Unless there's some horrific situation where we need to start widening the... I'm very sympathetic to them out in Los Angeles, but it looks like an actual war zone from what I can see, which I reckon. Nah, Darius, it's not that bad. Especially tonight, it wasn't that bad. Mainstream media, and I don't usually play this game because I'm not like, dude, the mainstream media, take the grain of salt. They are trying to push an agenda, but you can mute it and just see what's happening, and you're just like, oh, okay. Damn. It's not a war zone. It's fine. It's just a few fucking blocks. Like, honestly, if you live in LA, you wouldn't even know what's happening. That's the craziest part. Like, it's one of those situations. Trust me, I have that happen in Chicago a lot, where people are just like, hey, did you hear the protests? Because they just assume that, like, you know, if something happens in the, like, literal middle of down, like, fucking, we'll say Daily Plaza, then they're thinking, like, oh, you're gonna hear them. Like, no, that's not how our city works. It's like, we have a pretty large spread. Okay. You get better tests. Right now, it's like if you can lift 25 pounds and do 10 sit-ups, you're ready for war. Shaking my head. Why do you care? Why do you care? I thought we had the greatest military. Like, that's how everybody sells it to me. Which I've never... I mean, we haven't won a war since World War II, and we had a lot of help with that one, so... I've never believed in any of the American propaganda. I also don't think America bad the way that most communists, you know, in your opinion, what you would call communists, do. So, bro, like a 12-year-old child soldier is gonna beat our asses. What are you talking about? What? No, they're not. No, because I don't think that you even understand the technology that's available towards, like, all of this. Those are not in the standards, so... Wait, those are not the standards. What the hell? That's my point. Like, this is stupid. We haven't fought a war that... Jesus Christ. Really? Alright, I want to smoke, and then I got 5 minutes left. I'm hitting 10 hours tonight. If I'm going to do one thing tonight, I'm hitting that fucking 10-hour mark. We're almost there. 10 hours stream. Woo! To make a fucking kick-ass breakfast tomorrow. Make it for this. Guys, I hope you enjoyed this, because, let's see, what did we end with? Holy shit. So we had 1780 tonight. That's fucking crazy. Let's see, how many actually stayed? Damn. Wow. We started at 1308. We're at 1314. So that's cool. And then how many stayed? Let's see. What's the final tally? 1691. I said 1780. It's not bad. That's how YouTube works. You can always see that people are just like, I do not want this leftist to ever pop up on my screen again. Do not recommend. And once you hit that do not recommend, it's just like, oh. But you might have liked me. Ah, shucks. We'll never make it out of the solar system. We're too busy fighting each other, bro. We can't be bipartisan, let alone we can't even figure out our own party, let alone be bipartisan, let alone figure out all this shit. Like, what? No. Leftists don't agree with you on this, by the way. Why are you saying that like it's a dunk? I understand. I have disagreements with my own party. I'm okay with this. My own party. My own side-ish. Alright, no, I'm a leftist. But no, I disagree with a lot of shit. The thing is, it's the way that people handle it. And it's driving me nuts. And it's not just because I'm a fucking, stoner that's a little too passive sometimes. It is ridiculous. Or it's just like, no, it's almost like they're looking for somebody to fight. And it's like safer to fight, people that they agree with than to go fight MAGA. So Trump definitely does not want the war to end. He's... Sylvie. Oh, I think you might be right. Sylvie, good call. Yeah, Panic, you don't get that, but you keep saying left and right. It's not a left and right issue. It's a gay and straight issue. No, it's not. What are you talking about? See, now you're making it your issue. Weird how people always try to then do this thing where they're like, "Whoa, so personal for you." Oh fuck, I forgot. What time is this? Timestamp. All right, y'all. My dog is barking. She wants to go outside. I keep trying to make it about sides. Sure, I do. Honestly, I kind of forgot what I was talking about. So, with deportation trans rights, most people don't agree with you. What are you talking about? Yeah, they do. That's the thing. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have a lot of anecdotal experience in this one, but I also have I travel a lot. I have talked to a lot of people. Most people, even on the right, are not as right-wing as you think. Most people on the right who are super anti-trans, they have never actually met a trans person, and then when they do and they humanize them, then all of a sudden things change. But I'm not gonna argue this with you either way. All right, guys. Tomorrow's stream. What day is tomorrow? It's fucking Tuesday. Great. 4 o'clock. We're gonna be on. So, more than likely going to be covering part 4 of this, but technically part 2 for us. So, that's going to be a thing, but either way. With that being said, I don't know how many more. I disagree. I Panic. Honestly, God, I wish you said that at our peak hour. All right. Either way, I'm not arguing this. I hope you have a good night. If you guys would like to hit that like button on your way out, I really appreciate it. Fantastic for you, but I am going to bed. People aren't monoliths, dude. Yeah, Bloodstone, I'm so glad that you're with me on this one. I'm just exhausted. Like, I'm literally exhausted by this, but at the same time, I'm just exhausted. So, no, I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for the memberships and for the gifted subs and all of that. I will see you guys tomorrow at 2 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Sorry. I thought tomorrow was Wednesday. Yeah. Okay. Well, you guys can continue this debate while I play my closing music. All right, guys. Good night. Love y'all.
Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talk.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the pep talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talk.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.